morning, guys. Good morning. So. Genau. So, jetzt machen wir erstmal so. Did I buy a muscle suit? Yeah, I probably bought a muscle suit. Yeah. Did I buy? Hey, okay. But yeah. Ist. Ihr seid ja mal wieder. Ey, es fängt schon an. Es fängt schon an, ja? Okay. I take it as a compliment. Muscle suit. What the fuck, man? Okay. These guns are real. Okay. Alright, guys. The defect is going. The robot doesn't have muscle suit. So much I can tell you. So, there's the slime boss. What random rare card has to be good. Random rare card sucks the biggest hell. Choose a rare colorless card is also super not good, and obtain a curse is super sucky. So I really hope for a snipe here, but I already did see not many elites, I have to say. But let's take a look at the snipe first. Yeah, there is a snipe possible. I definitely take the possible snipe if it's not completely wrecking our layout. Now yeah, there's one monster, then 3. We get there 50-50, guys, which is good enough for my snipe, like for the snipe. And even in the very worst case, if it's a monster, then we have 3 monsters and a fire without a life loss in this 3 monster fights. Absolutely good enough for me. I just hope that... Right. Okay, na gut, dann nehmen wir den left path, ja? The left path goes through a shop with a 1 question mark. The earlier the question mark, the better it is. Because the earlier the question mark, the faster you get the advantage. Unless you take... I mean, it's only Serpent where it's not true. Yeah, it's only Serpent where it's not true. Everything else gives you the advantage first, and then you can save life here. Unless you tell me it's not that important to save life here and here. What am I saying? I'm saying that if this is Cleric, I would rather like the Cleric to be here. Because I do not remove, because here, and heal better. Banana. If this is Banana, it's also better if it's here. This is only better if it makes us stronger. When does it make us stronger? Immediately. Only with transforms. Removes a little bit, but not really, because we only have one real card. Maybe later question mark is better, because then we can also take Serpent. If you do this, I cannot take Serpent. I mean, I could probably take Serpent, but it sucks. Whereas here I can, yeah, it's probably, maybe that's better. Yeah. On the Ironclad it was clearly earlier question mark, because you want to lose a life earlier. But on the Defect it's probably later question mark. Not even kidding. Yeah. So, what do we have? Random rare card. How is that ever good? I mean, I checked the Defect rare cards and they suck big time. Like big time. I don't even know what the random rare card is for the Defect. I mean, I didn't make the analysis. I just saved myself in my brain. Never take random rare card. Never take any choose rare card on the Defect. And that is probably simply true, right? I mean, the random rare card, what could it be? There are a lot of blanks. Get like Amplify and it's a curse. Get like Electro Dude and it's also a curse. It's 3 Energy Dude. There are a lot of random rare cards which are just curses. I get Buffer, it's good against Slime Boss. Yeah, we can also obtain a card, choose a random colorless card. Random colorless cards are probably around the magnitude 170, but obtain a curse is certainly minus 100. So then we are at 70, which is also not full. It's not so good. It's not so good. 70. Yeah, also the curse is bad. I mean, we need some notes until we add the question mark, and then the curse can farm us. We need to remove it then at the shop. I don't know. Yeah, there's of course Meteor Strike. There are some curses, literally. You were thinking Core Search? Yeah, but Core Search is not even that great. Against the cubes it sucks. Against Lagavulin I guess it's fast enough. Against Nob it's fast enough. Against, yeah, but you also don't have that many Hyper Beam is good, but not insane. And half of the records are complete misses. Yeah, genau. With only questionable use for like one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What bias cognition would actually be way better than Core Search? Yeah, very close, right? Very close. Core Search is also very good. Yeah, so what do we want? When do we want to do the swap? I don't know. I don't exactly. Where did you land on the boss swap? We didn't have any conclusion on the boss swap. I hate to say it, but that was where we ended. Yeah. I think on the boss swap, yeah, I don't know. It's really not easy to say. I guess we said the lightning orb we start with is for certainly worth around the relic, you know, is worth around 250. At least at the beginning of the game. Of course, at some point it will fall off, right? At some point, the lightning orb at the beginning, at the start of every fight, won't be that important. But for starters, this is certainly worth the 250, the price tag, right? So I wonder, yeah, it also makes compile pickable and dual cast not a curse. Whereas, I mean, dual cast not a curse. I mean, this dual cast not a curse narrative is like, yeah. You know, like very often the dual cast is then like whatever, 5 damage or I don't know. Like not a lot. Like 60 minus, yeah, very often it can be, it's 5 damage or whatever. It Act 1 insta solves the whole way. It's not true. It's basically what I told you, like it's probably very often 5 damage. Very often. Also it's we prioritize strikes over dual cast very often. I mean that shows you how bad it is, huh? Also just saying. But putting that aside, yeah. 250, the boss swap I thought it was around 400. But it could be also 350 the boss swap, because some are really bad. So that's making, yeah, I don't know, maybe, also this is just like three times complete crap, you know. I mean, literally complete trash, right? I mean, rare colorless card. Hey, there are so many where it's not even making up for the curse. Even apotheosis, there are so many which you want to pinpoint target your upgrades, not like random upgrades. Yeah, I don't know. So this for the heal. This heal. Fire before lead is cool. And then we have another fire to heal or to upgrade, which is cool. Then we have lead. Hallway, also okay. 3 hallways, 1 question mark. Yeah, pretty nice, pretty nice. I cannot complain. Question mark before shop, very nice. Hopefully gold, then very, very nice. Fire before lead, very nice. Fire after lead, very nice. 2 post chest leads, very nice. Very nice, everything. Yeah. So... yeah. Do I swap, I guess? Ja. Oder Rare Card halt. If Rare Card is a blank, it's so sad. No, 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 cannot. Fusion Hammer. How is that? Wait, do I need to change my layout now? Maybe. Maybe this over this then, because this... oh my god. What? Oh boy? Is it so bad or what? I mean... didn't we just include our sustain? Dual cast at 50-50 to solve. 50% to get... should be good. If it's not, we should really not swap. Naja, no, Fusion Hammer is pretty bad on the Defect. Right? Because the Defect lives from upgrades, no? Do we remove dual cast with the starting orb? Without the starting orb? Interesting question. Mal gucken. I can tell you, Blessing of the Forge just skyrocketed in value. What, we only need to find some eggs? Yeah, let's get these eggs into our basket. Oh, Glacier. Glacier. How is Glacier? Glacier. Glacier is a card we never need to upgrade because it's so sick. Glacier fills our orb slots which are empty. Glacier is very good with a lot of energy. Glacier is as OP, man. What, do you like Glacier over battery? Yeah, every time. Every single time, guys. Oh, this is block. You can probably just kill the weak one. Oh. Energy is flowing through our body. For energy, man. For energy. For energy, man. For energy. 9. So there's only one to do. Glacier if you don't want to take the 1. And we never want to take the 1. Because we either kill or we block. Kill in this case. No potion. Fine. Huh. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, it's the... Okay, was ist jetzt hier los, Mann? Ja, Mann! Was? If you get some upgrade. Oh, what is very good is like the thing which upgrades one every time. You know, the one which upgrades one card every time. Oh, that's also really good. Oh yeah, upgrade one card every time. Or Apotheosis. Ja, geil. Or pinpointed upgrades. Event, upgrade a card. Bam, Defragment. Rabeum. No life loss, by the way. No life loss taken. What? Cubes are already close to solve with the glacier, yeah. Or we get more defracts. Yeah, Carter into defracts. The cubes! Yeah. Okay. There it is. Upgrade a card in your deck. Boom! Remove strike. Remove strike. No, I don't think so. Remove strike. So oh, it doesn't matter how you play it. Whoa. What? Hey, yeah, yes. Yeah, man. Okay, barrage. Deal 4 damage for each channeled orb. Scale is 12. That's sad. Generally sad. We also don't even start with an orb. Claw. Claw is bad with 4 energy. Compiler. It becomes better because we have 4 energy, and it becomes worse because we do not start with a lightning orb. But it becomes also better again because we also have frost already. It's much better because of course we picked a skill, but we haven't picked an attack yet. We can play this also against an orb, but we are still in need of an attack. Of course this attack is infinitely better than all of these. So it's also very important for the damage deal, unless we are prepared to only deal damage with the zap, but against Nob that might be a little bit complicated. And it's not even falling off in the late game. We need to go. I would even remove a block here, because the block does also completely not play against the slime boss, and the attacks all play against slime boss, and against Nob with the fusion hammer the attacks also all play against Nob. but they don't play against Nob. Also yeah, it's clear, right? We can use all 4 energy into attacks against Nob as well as against Slime Boss. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. So, what about remove block? Then sucks, yeah. Naja, or, I mean, if we could take key, but key is really weird. It doesn't make us stronger, it also kind of gets our wild card. The wild card is that one fire we will take the key, and that's our wild card. And if we go here, we basically used up our wild card for the rest of the run already. Complete nonsense. There are also rest side relics. If you get any kind of rest, even if it's only coffee dripper, you know, as a coffee dripper. I mean, like, even if it's only a freaking dream catcher, fires are suddenly okay, you know. They are not curses. So we need to find one of these. Yeah, Giria, Peace Pipe, Shovel. Yep. Buyer's Cognition, but we would not buy that anyways. Pellets, who cares? Lantern, I also don't care. There is Boot Sequence. Boot Sequence is maybe worse on 4 energy, by the way. Boot Sequence might be worse on 4 energy, because on 3 energy, of course, pretty sick, because you can never spend your energy anyways. On 4 energy, might be slightly worse. Putting aside that it's also, of course, worse against the Nob. Yeah, putting those things aside. But also on 4 energy, slightly worse, probably. So, Hologram is strong on 4, yeah, but I never spend money here for it. Never. Sweeping Beam is indeed slightly better with the Fusion Hammer, but can never be upgraded, so that's a little bit weird. We already have Glacier and Defect Plus, by the way, which is pretty interesting. There is Blind. Now, what about Blind? Blind is usually very good on the Defect. With the downside that it's worse on 4 energy, basically, again. On 3 energy, the blind is, of course, much better than on 4 energy. On 4 energy, the blind sometimes tells you, okay, you cannot spend your energy. On 3 energy, the blind never tells you cannot spend your energy. Yeah. It's also another 0 energy card, putting that aside. Blind is also completely useless against cubes, and it's useless against Nob. Against Nob, it's a blank. It's not a blank, like, it's not a complete blank. Against Nob, yeah, it's a blank, yeah. Against Nob, it's also pretty much a blank. Oh. Okay, so 86 gold anchor, yeah, minus the card is pretty bad. Remove block is also even more suitable for us. Remove defend is more suitable for us because we face slime boss. Is more suitable for us because we have 4 energy for attacks. Is more suitable for us against the Nob. What about sweeping beam? I could actually see ourselves buying sweeping beam, but it's just a feeling. I have the feeling that sweeping beam against the cubes. What are we currently doing against the cubes? Oh yeah, wait. We have Glacier. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, Glacier is pretty sick against the cubes. Glacier with Defect is already 8 block per turn. And after that, the cubes are pretty much solved. We can even maybe block in against the 20. And after that they are pretty much solved. What is our life total doing? Yeah, nothing. I mean, we go here. We have 4 energy against Lagavulin. We set up the Glacier. So the only monster where we take a little bit heat is the Nob. And even against the Nob, where we heal, take event, and then this is free. We can probably still not do that because we spend money. So we go here, 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 here. But we never need this freaking sweeping beam. No, that doesn't make sense. Against the slime boss? Yeah, against the slime boss I don't even know how good is it really. No, we don't buy potions. I think we are overhealed currently. Wouldn't it be better with 4 energy? Nee, natürlich, aber was, ich erklär's ja gerade. Sweeping beam against the cubes doesn't matter. Sweeping beam against the Nob is indeed an increase of damage against the Nob. Yeah, so it's slightly good against the Nob, probably. It's slightly okay against the cubes, but I don't even know. Actually, it doesn't matter against the cubes, honestly. Of course, it's slightly better on 4 energy, but keep in mind you can never upgrade it. But that doesn't necessarily speak against it, right? Just remove defend. Yeah, or buy blind. What about buying blind? It's bad worse because we will maybe pick 5th energy and then blind is just another 0 energy card, right? It's just echt nicht so pralle, gell? Echt nicht so pralle. It's our only weakness throughout the game though, I don't know. Defect doesn't have access to weakness, and weakening the bird for example is 0 energy 20 block. Weakening the time meter is also 0 energy 20 block. Is very often, yeah, in the late game. In the late game it's just a lot of block. Yeah. It's not get good at the moment, but we can expect to find more draws in the future. Because we cannot upgrade go for the ice. We will never, usually we don't upgrade go for the ice. That's my man. What did I say about these suggestions yesterday? Ja, okay. Na gut. Also. I thought we came to an understanding yesterday. Okay. So, the sweeping beam. The sweeping beam. Okay. If you get pyramid, I'm willing to take it because we have fusion hammer. And then we have a 4 energy pyramid and that's fine. If we get the 4 energy fusion hammer, we can take any go for the ice. It's not a problem. Yeah. So the pyramid likelihood is 35%. So in 1 out of 3 cases, we will be able to see the pyramid. If we see the pyramid, a go for the ice is not that much worse than a blind is. At least not 92 gold worse. So in all those cases, it's also not that we want to pick a lot of 0 energy cards. So you could argue, yeah, we have all for one blind. But the thing is, I don't even want to pick that many 0 energy cards. I'm really curious about the sweeping beam. You're telling me sweeping beam becomes better with the fusion hammer. And you're absolutely right about it. I just do not see the necessary application. You're saying it makes all our attacks stronger. Yeah. Okay. Is it true? No, it's worse than the compile driver, is it? Probably not. But naja, the guns, ja, das, Jungs, also, na gut, na schön, na schön. Hey, ihr seid echt so ein bisschen Troll. This is all from the roleplay, by the way. I do not lift. Yeah, it's all from roleplaying. It's not even kidding. Ich mache noch nicht mal Sport, Mann. Ich wollte mich doch verarschen. Okay. Also okay, maybe carrying groceries, if that counts. But yeah, okay. Nee, es ist alles harte Computerwork. My right arm is also twice as strong as my left arm. Mouse arm and such. Okay. Nee, mal Fokus jetzt mal. Dieser Nonsense. Okay, nee, wirklich, echt. Also, the Sweeping Beam, Gremlin. That's Sweeping Beam, Lord of Gremlins, ja? Okay. Ich mach das jetzt. I'm now doing that, okay? I don't know. You don't think Sweeping Beam falls off? 1 energy, 6 damage. You're saying even if it falls off, we can find aggregate. We play aggregate, and sometimes you can just push it in between. There's also some attacks and such. Yeah. The AoE we want? No! Well, you feel electrodynamics and Doom and Gloom are better options down the line. Yeah, of course. Of course they are. But paying for it seems miserable. Yeah, right. It seems miserable to pay for it. Yeah. I also don't like to pay for it. Against Lagavulin we have overblock, we don't need to go for the ice. Or weakness. And against Slime Boss I don't think we want weakness either or what. Yeah. No, I also think we want to deal damage with the Picator attached to AoE. Like in like beggars cannot be choosers, yeah. It's just so miserable that we already solved the cubes. Buying and spending money for it is really not exactly what we want to do. If the cubes are so solved already. So what is it about? It's about Slime Boss or what? I don't know. I also see like a lot of restings. Which you like, we have auto rest before Slime Boss. We have auto rest after the next elite. You think Bootzigan is one of the best cards? No, it is. But, not, we have 4 energy, that's the problem. And we also face the knob now. Maybe. And we also have Glacier, being down the, like, it's, yeah, I also remove, yeah, okay, remove. Okay, remove. That's okay. Yeah, wahrscheinlich schon remove block. Yeah, because our deck is also already Defragment plus and Glacier. Is it not that the weakness also we can have weakness potions? And if weakness potion, we can just use weakness potion. I mean, just, but you know, we can use weakness potion. There is also something about, yeah, of course, if we find Go for the Ice Plus, that can also happen. Then we pick it. And what's this the last? There's something about weakness. Ja, Apparitions, of course, also weakness, but there's irgendwas mit Weakness auch. Natürlich Instance Burn, aber irgendwas mit Weakness. Vergessen. Keine Ahnung. Usually we don't have artifact strip on the defect, so weakness is also a little bit. Our damage output for Nob is just miserable. Yeah? It's 2.6 oder was? 2.6 is 10 energy, we can always spend all, the 2.5 draws is 20 for 31. Ah, that is what you mean with miserable. $40. $43. So 14 per turn. Like 6 turns? Need 6 turns. Yeah, we can probably take it against Nob. That's not so bad, yeah. Naja, or if we upgrade these, I mean, we say we hit 3 upgrades, then it's 27, 40, 50 and 3. We still don't kill by 4. I mean, I don't mind it against Lord of Gremlins too. What do we do with the Fusion Hammer? Do we farm elites or not? With 4 energy, we need to farm elites with the Fusion Hammer, out of 2 reasons. The first reason is the 4th energy, And the second reason is force rests. Is it true? So. It is even slightly positive against Lago. Is it? No, against Lago only one Zap. And Zap and Glacier is also better before Compile Driver. Also Zap is also damaged with the Defect. How much energy do we have in 2.6? I mean, that's actually a draw, not 2.6, actually a draw 2.4. So 2.4, 9.6 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wieso? Nee, können wir eigentlich spenden, oder? Verstehe es gar nicht. 4 energy. And what is with the Glacier? The Glacier makes the Nob deal 4 damage more per turn. But while it does say the Nob hits for 4 more per turn, the Glacier also blocks for 8 more per turn and also blocks the turn where you play it. So, what is the draw actually doing? The 13 go to 12 and the 12 go to 11. This draws 2 cards now. So we draw our deck every 2 turns. And in 2 turns we have 8 energy. And with 8 energy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, eventually 6. Can spend 6 or the extra card we draw. So is our damage really that miserable against the Nob? Or is it just fake news? I mean, I see a hand, turn 1, Glacier, Zap attack. For example, we can spend all our energy, Glacier, Zap, like maybe Zap first, maybe Glacier first, we can spend all our energy. If we draw Defect, we can spend all our energy. Defect, Glacier, 1 attack, can spend all our energy. Super sick. Even dual cast under certain, dual cast were rather not. If we get Zap Compile, we can spend always all the energy. Zap Compile, and then we have 4 cards to spend 2 energy. It's like 4 energy. If we draw a lot of attacks, of course we can spend our energy. I don't know. Yeah, we also have upgrade potion. I mean, what's the very worst? The very worst is, let's say I really only calculate the attack damage. Then we have 2.4 turns for 13, 19, 25, 31. And I upgrade 3 or what? Can I upgrade 3 or can I upgrade 2? 2 on average, which means upgrade 3 will be possible. So 31 plus 9 is 40 and 2.4. 40 divided by 2.3. 2.3. 2.4. 40. Did I say 40? 2.4. 15. 16. 17 damage on average per turn. 5 turns. 5 turns kill. Latest 6 turns kill. With a Glacier and Defect, that's okay. We take the 8 damage is no hit. There's 28 minus 8, 28 minus 8. We take 40 damage life loss. Maybe less if you upgrade something with this in between. Maybe we can even play blocks. No, I don't think we need it against Nob. And then we took 40, we heal back 21. And that is against Nob. Against all other enemies, we are having a good laugh. Yeah. Naja, it's like even like 44 out of this. And then this, we go whatever. Ja, es ist halt nix, ja. 44, 40, 30. Es ist echt so, let's not spend money on this crap. If we can use the money in later shops in a better way. Kinda. I don't even want to upgrade against this. Because we want to rest, right? Yeah, if we can, we want to rest. And then use upgrade against the Nob here, maybe, if this is Nob. Because this should be a joke. I hope we don't overheal. Focus up. Zap. And so we lurk and wait for opportunity to strike. Glacier Dualcast Zap. Compiler for the shuffle if you don't want this crap. Zap is better. Dualcast is better. And we want to draw the block now. Block, zap, Dualcast, whatever block that is. Even defense is better. We can take 2 or we can block again. Interesting. Boss rest anyways. Yeah. No, we can also take the key. And the next rotation, we still have triple frost orb online, which means we never take more than 8. Even if we play double block. No, we are not taking the 2. This is complete nonsense. Look at the layout, please. Nein, ich meine, this is like also, it's just einfach nonsense. We can set up, also, what we can, don't you see it? Also, we can set up triple frost orb, which basically means we block 12 automatic. And then a double defend is basically we take 2. Like, that's a burst, which could happen. And then we play still 4 attacks. Yeah. Like, what do we even want with the 6 damage? Unless it's some kind of threshold. I mean, it of course depends on the turns we want to play out now. But I guess what happens here is Zap and Glacier. Is the Glacier even correct? These evoke for 7 each. We could also play... Yeah, probably it's correct, yeah. It's probably correct to play Zap, Glacier, Strike. We overblock a little bit then. But yeah, so be it. And the next Glacier is blocking in full then. Yeah. We also deal... Ja, nee, natürlich ist es Block hier. Brauchen wir nicht so dazu schätzen. What did I say? Oh. Compile Driver. Ja gut, dann halt Compile Drive, oder? Ja, Compile Drive. Because it's simply more damage and it drives the compile drive. That Glacier halt, ja. Yeah, overblock, but we knew that. Oh. Not ideal, but okay. The Glacier, we talked about that. So, Glacier compile drive is a pretty sick play. Yeah, I do that. Or even maybe, so ja, so Zap Compile Drive, genau. So müssen wir das machen. Ist aber okay. Ja, dann wie Redraw Glacier halt, ne? Ist halt schon ziemlich sick. Hier, guck mal. So. Yeah, I mean, we solve no matter how we play it, I don't know. That Glacier is probably better. Scheiße, no damage taken. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, Birdfish. Oh no, no, more sustain. Power, no, more sustain. FTL is very good. Vision. More sustain. Oh, Vision can never be upgraded. What about FTL? Leap. Yeah. FTL. Sure. Creative AI. Creative AI is full heal. Oh. Burning Elite? No. Burning Elite costs us 1 elite. Sucks. 9, I don't want that. I don't want that, guys. Really, I don't want it. Wir can just take the key here. Ja, natürlich taken wir den Key, aber es macht mir jetzt das trotzdem sad. Of course we take the key. Ja, aber das ist halt trotzdem scheiße. We can take 4 question marks if we think that we have the ability to lose enough life somewhere. But it just doesn't cut it, right? Naja, I could take the enemy, key, burning elite and 4 question marks. Instead of 2 elites and 2 question marks. Burning elite will cost us enough HP. Yeah, burning elite nope is not even that trivial, I have to say. It's not even that easy. I mean, it is, ja doch, wahrscheinlich schon. It's probably easy. Yeah. And what did you just pick? Did you just, yeah, we just picked FTL. So burning elite will not be a problem then. But the problem is if we lose what? 40, we go to 24. Can we still use these? Yeah, we can basically use 24 HP here, 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 and then we can rest again. It would make sense. Creative AI we can take. If we have creative AI in the deck, we can always full heal in slow fights. I would do that. Honestly, I don't know. Isn't an extra elite better than 2 question marks? Yeah, I don't know. Is it? More relics, right? But 2 question marks can also give you relics. But now you're saying, okay, but what if the question mark is to upgrade? It's not even that great, right? 2 non-pinpointed upgrades are not even that important. So what could the life loss be? The life loss could be maybe also a relic in the best case, kind of, right? Yeah. Burning path flexibility is cool too. Yeah, it's not that great because we have 2 acts where we can just take the burning. So it's not really burning path flexibility. If you say we can just do the burning elite in the next acts too. It's also that the question marks very often. Naja, there's this upgrade 2 for life, of course. But even upgrade 2 is rather worth, like around 120 or 110. So even if we could. Nah, extra elite is schon pretty sick. Extra elite is schon pretty sick. Nah, and the better path is not really true. Unless you are scared of the burning elite in the next X, it's not really true. Like if you say, okay, we can take the burning elite no matter what. And it currently kind of looks like that, right? We have extra energy. We have now sustain as well, where we can take the power. We have FTL already. We have upgraded Defect and Glacier, right? I don't know. Fire after advanced Holger is slightly better. Ja, aber auch nicht wirklich. We are never taking so much life that this matters. We have Glacier and everything and 4 energy. We can rest if you take at least 13 HP, but even it's also with potion. No? We have 4 fights, 1 potion, so potion drop is 60%. Yeah. This is so sad. I mean, even the question mark, the rodents is whatever, you know. Rodents, they give us the, we are not becoming vulnerable, but who cares about that? So, Maybe if it's an extra elite, the question mark, but that's about it. Very often it's just a normal hallway fight. I mean, then we also completely cry. If it's a shop, we also cry because we don't have that much money. I mean, there are a lot of question marks which are weird. I guess we just need to bite the reality here. I hope we lose life here. Remove a card from your deck for 7. I mean, that's not that bad. Because we can spend 7. Oh, there was something about the dual cast, right? Some people were wondering whether it's better to remove dual cast, whether it's better to remove Zap. Zap for sure not, because we need Zap now for Compile Drive. It's also our first Lightning Orb, so that will never happen. Dual cast with kind of the idea that it is a blank until yeah. The downside is that if we find a Dark Orb, dual cast of course does play. Yeah. But I also can see that drawing blanks with being on 4 energy is not exactly ideal. I don't know, we already have Defragment Plus. It doesn't seem to me that dual cast. When Defragment Plus plays with Dark Orb, I would not remove a dual cast. Remove Strike. Yeah, remove Strike before Knob is a little bit weird. But yeah, maybe Strikes will fall off. And we also already made a remove in the shop. So if you remove a Strike here. We also have Sustain, so that we don't want to take bites, because we sustain probably 4 to 6 per fight in the future, so we don't want to. And this also semi-sustain, especially if we find Dreamcatcher, which is a common, which we will see in 30% of the case, so 25. Which basically means that we don't want to take bites ever, and then we could also just remove a Strike now. And if you remove a Strike now, yeah. I don't know. Maybe just remove Defend, because we are afraid that we might get farmed against Slime Boss if we don't have all the energy into attacks or what. On the other hand, we are 1 Dark Orb away from solving the Slime Boss anyways. But yeah. What is very common that you upgrade Zap as your first upgrade? Do I think that's probably a mistake? Yeah, that's a mistake. So, was ist jetzt hier? Yeah, it's a mistake unless you only have base cards, right? So, was ist denn jetzt hier los? Remove es kann doch nicht so schwer sein. Also, we are facing the Knob, and against the Knob we definitely want to have this Strike over the Defend, because the Defend against Knob is dead. Now, what is against this Slime Boss? Against the Slime Boss, we of course also need the attack over the Strike. We will split lower, and the Strikes are more potent than defense, way more potent than defense. So, what in Act 2? In Act 2 against Lord of Gremlins, I don't mind Strike, because to kill the small Gremlins as well. That's okay. So, when do I like defense? The first time? I don't know. When do we like defense the first time? Or we also take any Algo G, because we are above the curve and we have a lot of sustain. So, we take any Algo G. If we take any Algo G, how are defense? Yeah, much worse. I just hope we see Algo Gs. But yeah. So, we have Orb blocking. Yeah, we also take any cool-headed, right? We also take any cool-headed, even if it's not upgraded, because we have energy overlay and the frost are blocking. Okay, so I remove, and then at some point we begin to remove Strikes, yeah? Nah, we take any cool-headed, it's like, okay, but we also take any compile drive. So, I don't know, you know. But yeah, I mean, that defense are better is like a long prayer wheel. Now that's good, is it? Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, I mean, that's absolutely fine, yeah, klar. Nope. Yeah, Defect. Oh, what a garbage hand. Oh, 2 HP. Heal. Ja, so. Yeah, now we overlay energy. Hey, das ist schon sad. Ja, Glacier Compile Strike oder was? FTL. Ja, Glacier Compile Strike is what I see. The Glacier needs to come. That is weird. So you want to upgrade this? Interesting. With a zap in front or what? What is this already Monka? What do you mean Monka? Nö. Nee, das ist überhaupt nicht Monka. Wir haben den Fusion Hammer, which gives us a lot of energy. And it's interesting, right? Because against a Nob, usually 4 energy cannot spend, and in our case, we really cannot, also, crazy, right? That we drew, so that expenditure, you see that, right? I mean, crazy that we can overspend now. And what is this is? Perfect. It's a super block as well. Omega. And was ist hier los? Blessing of the Forge. We have potion drop, what? 60%, yeah, crazy. But yeah, then we are still not overlaying potions. So there's that. I don't even want to draw, because, okay, I mean, if you draw strike, okay, whatever. We can get Glacier back and compile drives. Actually not that bad. And if you draw FTL, it's pretty cool, because then we redraw FTL, which is pretty sick. Wir have Omega Block natürlich. Ja, compile first, ja, ich weiß nicht. Ja, mit dem FTL. I mean, compile is in the redraw is auch super sick. Potion gives much needed damage. Yeah, but if I do the potion, I wonder whether, I mean, we also definitely play Glacier, right? Glacier, Zap. Yeah. Yeah, because Zap is also, we don't even take more damage if we play Zap. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. This is crazily good. Yeah, that is crazily good. So the question is Zap on the front or not? Zap on the front or not? Dual-cast for the kill, yeah. No, I don't know. I don't mind blocking him more. Dual-cast is what? 20, right? So, das ist mal 5. We want to play Glacier again? I don't know, maybe. Also, Zap is like 10 over 2. And then we have here, let's say 19, so that's already 29. Plus 5, that's already like 34. We're getting there relatively quick. This turn, yeah, it's free. We are paying nothing and we draw. Das ist super geil. Das ist ja, warum wir upgradet haben. Next time we can even block him with Glacier. If you want. If you want, we can block him with Glacier. If that's our plan, we should play Glacier first and then Zap. Because then Glacier can block in again. On the other hand, I don't think that next time we can kill. I mean, we can kill under certain circumstances. But isn't not that simply Glacier and then replay Glacier? What is the evokes? Evokes 7 each. So you will evoke a double time. 24. 32. Das ist schon ziemlich sick. So Dual-cast this turn. Niemals. Das ist ja nur plus 5 Damage. Achso. Das ist ja nur plus 5, oder? So only plus 5 Damage, kind of. Or do we already kill next turn? Ich weiß nicht, ich glaube nicht, oder? Nö. Das ist was? 19 plus 5? 24, 34. 34. And next time we would need 46, we just don't have that. I mean, we could have it under certain circumstances, but usually we don't have it. Oh. Jetzt hätt's gereicht, oder? Scheiße. Das ist natürlich Pech einfach, oder? Was hatten wir? Ja, jetzt hätte jetzt gereicht, oder was? Ja, super. 15, 21, 1, ja, jetzt hätte halt gereicht. Scheiße. Ja, aber das ist ja auch... Ach, ich weiß es nicht. What? Step in front of the... What was the idea? Haben wir trotzdem genug. The idea was just to block him with Glacier because the draw was most likely not lethal. Yeah. I mean, the same idea is like with the block. I mean, was heißt, that was the idea. Also, 21, ja, scheiße. Ich bin auch zu complacent, weil ich halt Infusion immer habe. Ich Auto Rest. 21, 12, 21. Man muss aber halt schauen, 21. 21. Ja, Sepp Dualcast ist Most Block. Nee, Sepp ist... Gibt hier nichts. Nee, Sepp ist negativ. Wir müssen Dualcasten. Dualcasten, das war's. Ah, Frozen Egg, okay. Sehr gut Fight, ja klar. Frozen Egg Bird. Ja, wir Frozen Egg Bird face Irma and Prayer Wheel. Frozen Egg Urn. We have all three relics are amplifying themselves, yeah? Birdface Urn means every power is a good pick. Much better pick. Frozen Egg means every power becomes a good pick. And suddenly, this, where you would only pick half of the powers, suddenly you pick every power and they amplify each others. And then we even have Prayer Wheel, which also amplifies both others. Wouldn't have been lethal anyways, what if Zap was in front? Ja, natürlich would have been lethal, ja. Das war das Ding. Das war ja die Sadness. Aber on the other hand, if the lightning is not in front and we draw Glacier, the idea was that Glacier is like basically full block. Which is also true. Like if lightning is in the front, yeah, Glacier was simply solved. Like it's if lightning, I was just thinking, okay, oh, if Glacier solves, that's okay, you know. Naja, if Frost is in the front and we play Glacier, both Frost rotate out and lightning stays. And if lightning is in the front, one Frost does not rotate out. Okay, now you might tell me that, okay, in these cases we lose 3 block or what. But in some other cases we take 19. Ja, das war not very clever. Ich weiß auch nicht, was ich da gemacht habe. Das war ziemlich dumm. Das war einfach nur dumm. Ja, das war halt dumm. Okay. Isn't Glacier also nearly full block if lightning is in front? No. If we lose 3, we basically lose 3. 3 more than otherwise. It's niemals full block, nee. So it's basically 3 life for sometimes. I don't know. I just didn't. Okay, if we have a bad shot on lethaling, then we should always take this 3 extra life. And I just thought we have a bad shot on lethaling. I don't know. And suddenly we can just lethal. And what was? I mean, why did we even have the shot to lethal? Because we drew FTL, right? Did we draw FTL? I don't even know. But we drew the compile driver, and the compile driver basically helped us, not, yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it says compile driver helped us to spend all 4 energy into attacks, basically. Yeah. And the thing is, we saw if we spend all our 4 energy into attacks, even Zap was enough, right? Zap or dual cast. So it's just that we usually do not get there. But in order for that, we need to have 4 energy expenditure and Zap or dual cast. So I guess it's just about compile driver. We drew FTL and compile even. Yeah, okay. Also, then it basically means we can only inflict lethal if we actually draw the compile drive. Yeah. And even then, so that is like what? Like 50-50, not even. No less. That was whatever, 30-40%. And even then, it's only better if... Now, first of all, we do not have guaranteed kill with it. So probably only in 20% of the cases we can actually kill. So in 20% of the cases we might save 19. You might think, but that's not true, because if you also drew Glacier, like if you draw the compiler, we also have a 50-50 on Glacier, right? So probably whatever. In 10 to 15% of the case we really save the 19. 15% multiplied 19 is an average 3. And with the Glacier we save an average 2. It's very close. Okay. And we really upgrade Striker, genau. Okay. Beam Cell sucks within Orb deck. Beam Cell sucks on 0 energy. Go for the Ice and sucks if you want to draw powers and upgrade powers and power switch heal. Go for the Ice sucks right now until, and Ball Lightning is possible. If you want it. I don't know. Ball Lightning is possible but not really, right? If you think about it at daylight. I mean, against the cubes we don't need it. It's like useless against the cubes. Against the Lagavulin, we saw what we did. We had a flawless fight against Lagavulin before. FTL wants to be drawn is certainly better than Ball Lightning. You like Ball Lightning with focus? We already have filled orbs once we drew through our deck one time. Ball Lightning will fall off. Once we put some upgraded powers, we always want to draw upgraded powers first and not Ball Lightning. No, I don't like it. Yeah. We also have double card rewards. There's only one thing about the slime boss, but we didn't find a potion. Now we have 70% potion drop. We go here. Maybe we find potion, we don't. We will have a second potion. Maybe we even have 3 potions, but we will definitely have 2 potions. I'm willing to use both potions against the slime boss. We probably go to 30. Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully this takes away life, but who knows. So maybe we have 10, maybe we have 20. I don't know. We go here. Maybe. Like if this costs... I mean, maybe we go 20, 40. So we have also a lot of life here. Maybe if this costs life here, or 30. Whatever. Something. All the powers we could use some orbs. Ja, aber doch nicht Ball Lightning jetzt, oder? Also, ich meine. There are also powers which do generate orbs, ne? Isn't the second Simic compile better? Ja, klar, aber... Any Dark is also making the compile better. What are the best lighting orb generators? Yeah, none. Usually none are the best lighting orb generators in the late game. Lighting is so sad. Lighting is so freaking sad. The most fun, the most disappointing. Ja. Hey, es ist also, was ist denn? Also das ist natürlich schon, also wir haben jetzt FTL, ja. FTL ist auch super sick. Dann haben wir Compile und Defect ist irgendwie Ball Lightning is increasing, okay, the strikes, sure. And now there was something about the Defect. That is upgraded. You just want to set up ASAP, no need for lightning, you feel. Yeah, I mean against the cubes it won't help so much. Against the Lagavulin it won't help. So, against hallways I feel once we have Glacier down, we can Glacier block into Defrag is always full block. Or Defrag into Glacier. Ja, I mean, nee, jetzt noch eine Attacke. I am already regretting that we removed the defense. What do we even do in hallways? We are taking chip damage, man. Because we removed so many defense. Ich weiß gar nicht, warum haben wir denn jetzt die ganzen Defense removed jetzt. Schaut mal, wir haben gar keinen Block mehr. Scheiße. Wir haben gar keinen Block mehr. What? Nein, wir haben gar keinen Block mehr, Jungs. Was? Warum habe ich das denn gemacht? Hey, das ist... Ich brauche eine Banane. Boah. Ja, Chip Damage, das ist schon okay. Nein, ich glaube, ich bin auch sad einfach über den Missplay against Nob. Also, Ball Lightning is of course good against the Slime Boss. You're telling me that we might even have problems against Slime Boss, right? And the Ball Lightning also helps the Compile Driver a little bit. Ball Lightning is also synergetic with the Defrag. And late game we have Powers then, right? Something. Keine Ahnung. Ich weiß es nicht. We also get a lot of No, I mean the Slime Boss argument still stands. Just increase the power of the deck, but falls off later. It's still fine Act 2. Yeah, that's what I think. I think it's bombastic against, it's gigantic against Slime Boss. This is literally gigantic against Slime Boss now. It is still okay because it also can sometimes generate the lightning for the Compile Drive. We also want to put more Compile Drives into our deck because we have a lot of energy. So every Compile Drive we also pick. If that is true, Ball Lightning is also better. Yeah, or becomes better again. We also pick maybe start with Dark Orb. Cannot influence this, but maybe in a shop. We also have start with Dark Orb. Also start with Plasma. And then also Compile Drive. And then Ball Lightning is also better. You know, it's okay, I guess. And powers you can only play one time anyways. So they disappear after you play them one time. I mean, we pick them of course. But yeah. This also makes whatever this fight better. Ich weiß es nicht. Keine Ahnung. In Hallways next act is still okay, oder was? Is it still okay? Naja, of course it's infinitely better than these. Ja, I don't know. Also wenn, dann nur, weil wir auf Slime Afraid sind. Und wir sind from Slime Afraid oder nicht? Weiß es gar nicht. Weiß es gar nicht. We split on 40 with Potion. Ich weiß nicht. Ja. Ich weiß es wirklich nicht. Keine Ahnung. Keine Ahnung, Mann. Keine Ahnung. Weiß nicht. Genau. Warum habe ich denn so scheiße gespielt gegen den Nob? Mann. Ja, wenn du denkst, kein Problem, dann geht sowas halt, ja. Hm. Was ist das für ein Scheiß jetzt? Hm. Also also erstmal so oder was? Und dann Zap ist more oder was? Zap ist better than Strike oder was? Hm. Wahrscheinlich, oder? Muss ja besser than Strike sein. In Average jetzt nicht so viel, aber ich glaube, muss schon besser als Strike sein. Nein, wir haben, oh mein Gott. Hm. Ja, kompletter Müll halt, ja. Ja, lächerlich. Lächerlich! Nee, jetzt ist kein Problem. We are getting chipped. Ach, whatever. Jetzt nicht mehr. Not any longer, but yeah. Ja, next turn Glacier. The joke is on you, Slaver. Nein, das was, ja, ja, es ist chipped halt, genau. We are getting chipped, genau. Bling! 2 HP. Ja, ganz schön mieser, ganz schön unreal. Ganz schön unreal, Jungs. Ganz schön unreal. Ja, at least we have it super good here. Das war ja Omega gut. Haben wir richtig zerstört. Ja, Lightning Orb definitely helped there, ne? Noch einer. Ja, ich glaube noch einen brauchen wir nicht. Tempest. Ja, Tempest would have been an alternate, but probably not a good one. I don't know, maybe a good one. Ja, ja. Interesting. I get myself some coffee and water, guys. Ah, ich hab's gerade gecheckt hier mit der Lightning Orb on the front, yeah. People are like, hey, if the Lightning Orb would have been on the front, we could have killed Nob, right? Yeah, with the dual cast. But what those people do not realize, if the Frost Orb would have been on the front, we could have just dual casted the Frost Orb as well, as we did. Whenever we draw dual cast and we cannot kill, the dual cast was also blocked 5.5 against Nob. Or 6, yeah. Okay. What, the Boot? The Boot? The Sequence oder was? Yeah, it's nuts. Natürlich, klar. What are we talking about? Also we just thematized that our deck is completely low on block, but needs setup. What's Boot Sequence give you? Yeah, block turn 1 in a deck which doesn't have block to block in, while never overblocking, but confidently and reliably turn 1, and then afterwards you're set up. So this gives also the time to set up without picking garbage blocks and still being blocked in turn 1. Ja klar, das ist natürlich die Übernuts. We don't need to talk about that. And if you get a hologram, you can hologram it back later. And holograms we take with all that energy. And then we can hologram it back later. Double nuts. Okay, so yeah, this is natürlich what we're talking about, yeah. Okay, Tempest Ball Lightning reprogrammed there. Ball Lightning, we said, was good into, was okay into Advanced Hallway. So now it's even worse. It's also one throw later, so it became even worse. Then diminishing returns with the compiler of a massive. Also generally diminishing returns because of potion, slot pill, infinite diminishing returns. No power set. Ja klar. Okay, skip, yeah. Tempest, unless you want this Tempest. No. Is there any benefit to taking sweep over? No, it's just good. Yo, really? Oh Mann, hey! Wow! Hey, du kleine Scheiße, Spire. Das gibt es doch nicht. Wie kann man denn so fucking viel Pech haben? Das gibt es doch nicht. Jetzt ist es schon ein bisschen tiltig. Ein bisschen tiltig jetzt. Das ist echt lächerlich. Das ist echt so fucking lächerlich. Ne, wirklich. Das ist so lächerlich. Das ist so lächerlich. No, es ist richtig lächerlich. And usually I do not complain about bad RNG. But das ist so lächerlich. Das ist... Okay, we go here, we need to take the key. Because we have way too much HP and we lost 0 in the Lagavulin fight. Then we go here. Here. Found nothing for the immediate value. Then we go here, it's Nob. Okay. The Nob door is complete trash. We use the potion and we miss again. Double time. Hence we take a lot of damage. Because of this BS. We go here. The advanced hallway fight is not an advanced hallway fight. It's an elite or more. It's completely ridiculous. It's laughable. We take damage. We did not find Potion 60, not Potion 70. Ich meine, ich will mich jetzt nicht vollschwafeln mit dem Scheiß. Aber I don't want to blah blah this crap. But hey, 60 Potion find no found. 70% found Potion find no found. We have a forced rest here. So I do not mind utilizing life, right? 60 potion drop now found, 70% no found. Lost a lot of life, bum event, bum bullcrap. But we need the upgrades because usually it's super good. But we cannot take, or what? Or can we take? Against Lagavulin, I would be surprised if we take 5. We always find a potion after this fight. Always. If it upgrades base cards, it's not really worth. Is it not? Why? You think we will remove all the 4 strikes? I don't know. If it upgrades FTL, it's not worth, because FTL is a garbage upgrade, sure. Ball Lightning is also slightly weird. Base cards are usually very often not being played, right? Zep, we might even overlay. Zep might not even be that great, because first of all, we might remove it, remove not, but very often we overlay energy. Our upgrades are crap. Dual cast sometimes you don't even play. Boot sequence can overblock. The upgrade is bad and it might overblock. So So you're afraid that, let's say, even if he go out of this fight unscathed, if the potion is not very good, we might just risk. No. I don't know. We heal from the Defect. Yeah. Risk of Ruin is not worth it. Yeah, do we have Risk of Ruin? We don't should take much risk. No, that's why I'm asking. Are we even at risk? 5. Against Lagavulin we start with 7. And the fight is a joke, right? We do have boot sequence in between. Boot sequence is a full block with the double frost. We can always set up double frost and defrag. So boot sequence is a full block with the dude. Double defend is also a full block. Glacier is also a full block. Even if we break on the dudes, we still can rotate the frosts to get, let's say, to 11. I mean, yeah. What cube turn 2 might be scary, only risk you can see. Yeah, turn 1 is full block. Turn 2, you're saying if turn 1 was too much block. Like boot sequence, block, block, strike, strike, or some crap like this, right? Boot sequence, defect, block, block. Boot sequence, block, block, strike, strike, or even ball lightning does not really. 13, and then the cubes are still at 27. And 27 you're saying is a problem if our draw is crap. With the upgrade potion, without the upgrade potion we would be probably dead here. But yeah. Yeah, the cubes are annoying, right? If the cubes are some bad rolls or whatever, it's crappy. It's also if glaciers on the bottom, it becomes also kind of semi-crappy or what. I don't know, we block 8. I mean, we are not always killing the cube, right? I mean, we have 3 draws and we need to kill the cube. As draw 24, 22. Yeah, we need all the attackers to kill the cube. We probably do not even get there to kill the cube. So we take 20. And if Glacier, let's say, block 4 on average, is 9, then we have Risk of Ruin. Or even if we take... Yeah, there are some Risk of Ruins, right? 4, 9, 14, then it's also Risk of Ruin. There are some Risk of Ruins, yeah. And we do not even factor in that if we break and then we go here and the same crap like we just saw happens might also be bad. Even if we are at whatever, you know, even if we are at 3 HP and then we go here, some draws are bad or whatever. But yeah. 9, the upgrades are not very important. We are currently facing, we are currently looking at. Whereas the upgrades will help us to not take against Lagavulin again, or to take much less against Lagavulin as well. Just drive TL in some days and you die? What do you mean you die? Oh, you mean because the frost is 4, 8, and you're saying what? No. Well, where are we dying? No. The value is not worth the risk. I don't know. It's not even that great. You're saying it's not even that great. I mean, is it? Ascension is not even that great. Where is this gar nicht? Was heißt das not even that great? 2 upgrades oder was? 2 upgrades? No, it's not even that great. I hear you, but it's okay if you get the 5th energy, the zaps are bad. Dual cast is not being played every time. Okay, so even if this goes to 0, whatever. Or we overlay energy. Two things. We don't even play it every time, and we overlay energy often. If you take the 5th energy anyways. Zap upgrade. Yeah, the upgrades sind noch nicht gut. Strikes might even become removed or transforms in the future. Or upgrade all will also be bad if we take it now. but we will take upgrade all otherwise. What about the bites? Since we haven't seen any powers, I would even be willing to trade the strikes into bites. So it was probably not, maybe not even that bad to remove the defense, especially not with the boot sequence, and especially not with the cool edits we collect. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Very often the upgrades also. I mean, upgrade on FTL is literally worthless. Yeah. Okay, fine. Yeah, it is just like again, cube 44, 44, 45, and it would already be bad. Yeah. I mean, here we heal though, but yeah. Our hand is not even that bad. Yeah, zap into dudes for direction. Oh, like this. Ah, that was a bad draw. So sad. Das war richtig Sad Draw. Ah, das war so ein richtiger Sad Draw. Das war so ein richtiger Loser Draw. Ah, das war so ein richtiger Loser Draw. Okay. Der Glacier halt. Macht ihn in der Staffel. And the next glacier, it doesn't matter if this is there. No, it does matter. Ah, warum bin ich denn so schlecht? Habe ich schon wieder verkackt. Egal. No. Wir wollen den Block auch im Deck haben. Und dann wollen wir einfach das nächste Glacier drawn, richtig? Das ist einfach gerade unsere Mission, die wir haben. Ah, ich hätte eigentlich auch das Vorleiten nehmen können. Ich spiel's auch gerade nicht clean. Ich spiel's auch gerade überhaupt nicht clean. Also gut. Also jeder Block ist halt gut. Ja, der Lightning Orb ist halt auch gut damit. Hey, ich spiel's gerade auch so nicht clean. Das ist schon sad. Also Block. Angriff oder was? Die Question ist, wenn wir wirklich damit Glacier auflösen wollen, dann müssen wir eigentlich so spielen, ne? Aber dann drawt halt das Ding weniger. Dann drawt halt das Ding weniger. Aber... ja, aber wahrscheinlich... Ich meine, wir können so, selbst Dual Cast löst auf. Okay, wenn wir also... Wenn ich... Nee, aber ich kann jetzt nicht einfach so runterballern, den Dual Cast. Nö, wahrscheinlich schon so. Wahrscheinlich schon so. Ja. Das ist besser. Weil halt jedes Defend auch löst. 28, also 13, 22. Und wir haben nie die 22. Ja, dann ist es auch einfach Wurst. Ja, fertig. Ja, die Frage war halt mit der Auflösung. Also wollen wir halt den Lightning Orb. The Lightning Orb would have not mattered, you know. The Lightning Orb would have needed to hit this 4 times in order to matter. And we could have one rotate out, then it had need to hit it 3 times. Very, very, very unlikely. And that was with the Glacier. That was with the Glacier. And then we would have been redraw. Probably good play. Probably good play. Because that was with the Glacier on the bottom. If Glacier is on the top, is infinitely better than you saw already. It's not about the freaking ball lightning. We cannot justify the ball lightning. Simple as that. We cannot justify the ball lightning. Never. No. Yeah. What? Why we didn't do what? To shuffle in the defend. What was the question? Also, we couldn't play Ball. Also, the best would have been Ball Lightning and then 2 Frosts. But I decided against that because I did... Like, if you do that, we shuffle the Ball Lightning back in. And the Ball Lightning blocks the Glacier. And Glacier is the solve. And we have the luxury that we take 2 max whenever we cannot block. But if we can block 1, we take 0. So, the Ball Lightning I saw nearly as a blank. Because... it doesn't matter so much. The Ball Lightning. It's nearly a blank. Unless you kill a cube with it. But that's what lightning orbs usually exactly do not do. Killing cubes. Yeah. The only thing I was wondering was about the +1 draw on the compile drive. That was literally the only thing. And if we factor in the one... But keep also in mind we can never rotate the lightning out, right? Because if you play lightning to rotate the lightning out, you have the same problem with the glacier again. So you cannot even do that. You can maybe dual cast. That was possible, but again, it only matters if you kill a cube, and even then it only matters very, very, very little. Because it's maximally 2 HP, and only if you didn't draw a block. So the compiler was a fair argument. Yeah. The compiler was a fair argument because you get the card draw back there. But for me, it was rather... It only gets you the card back if... Like, it gives you only half a card back. Because in the other half of the case, you draw Glacier first. If that makes sense. Now, this is a very fair fight here. This is a very fair fight. We did not find a hell. What? Okay, at least we got a Vajra. I mean, what means at least, but yeah. Oh my godness. Oh my goodness. Whoa, what? Yeah. I take that. Potion. Yeah, potion 80% not found. John said, but I guess this is a compensation. That's insane against slime. Yeah, that's not only insane against slime. It's insane against pretty much everything. Here I would have been afraid if we wouldn't have the boot sequence. But since we have the boot sequence, we can... yeah. Electro plus is health. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. We can use it for health. Yeah. Ring. Oh, pretty good. Act 2 gets easier. Act 2 just became infinitely much easier, yeah. Act 2 just became infinitely much easier. Yeah, give me the potion. And the good news is we will also find a potion against the slime boss now. Oh, capacitor. Yeah, I'll take that. It comes upgraded and healed. It comes double upgraded. What can I say? Cold Snap on the other hand. I'm not so inclined. I don't know. Cold Snap is interesting. Yeah, but not good against slime boss now. What? And Cold Snap noise. What do you mean noise? No, it's not noise, because the cool-headed is probably better, or what? I mean... Triple upgrade because Defect already. Yeah, crazy. With Glacier already you're not feeling the poison at minus. Yeah, I mean, neither. Also, specifically if you already have boot sequence. Yeah. We also already have boot sequence, we don't need this. We want our other good cards. Like the powers. What constant would be good for you, especially on 4 energy? No, the 4 energy speak actually against it. And we also already have all those card choices. No? Yeah. No. Boom, 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 boom. Defrag. Oh, what? Zap? Zap compile. Focus on 2 HP. Boom! Full gas. Full gas. Boom, boom! 4 energy utilized. Next turn. FTL for capacity. Boom! Wabam! 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 Bam! 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 Well, they both want to know it. Bam! 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 Oh yeah, here's the potion. They well earned 2 garbage potions. Especially that one is complete trash, but this is also completely horribly bad. Echo form. Double up. Bam! Triple 4 upgraded Hyper. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Was ist los hier? Was? All for one boot sequence. What and green? Ja, aber all for one. Wow. Ja, genau, ey. Oh, Unicum, Susu and Snecko. Snecko, komm bitte. Voll die expensive cards, bitte. Echo. Okay. 0. 0. -1. Plus, also -1, 0, +1. +2, +1. +2. What about the cards? Do we want to play them or not? Also, Snecko Count is slightly positive. What about the cards? Do we want to play them or not? Yes, but not necessarily. Abso-freaking-lutely, and we will. Abso-freaking-lutely, and we will. Abso-freaking-lutely, and we will. Snecko is certainly positive now. Now, skim to the powers. Absolutely positive, Snecko. 4th energy, Snecko. Ultra positive. Oh, did you get Fusion Hammer Egg, guys? Why did you not say anything? Okay. Fusion Hammer, Snecko. Ultra positive, yeah? Ultra positive. Sozo complete garbage trash, extra energy. Complete garbage trash, extra energy. Complete garbage trash, downside. Complete garbage trash, downside. And also complete garbage trash, extra energy. Easiest snack on earth. Easiest snack on earth, man. The upgrade is not even bad with the urn. Stimmt. First time no choice at the beginning of Act. What you hear are self-repairing noises. Okay, was ist jetzt hier? How many relics? Usually 4. Okay, this is also gold, so better than 4. 1, but more than 1. 2, but more than 2. 3, more than 3. 4. Yeah, 5, like super good. 12 Block hier gerade, oder? Block. Or full block. Oh nein! Oh nein. Oh, ich hab die gerade aufgelöst, die Orbs. Oh, ich hab die Echo Form vergessen. I forgot the Echo Form, guys. Can you believe it? But it doesn't matter! So. Ey, IGG, where's IGG if you need it? Where's IGG if you need it, guys? Mummified hand, but not from the hallway. No potion. Nice. Upgraded boss. What's this? Cool-headed. Yeah, I guess Cool-headed doesn't get the cut now with the Snecko, ne? Cannot do. Wir sind jetzt alles gefahren. Farming, town. Cannot do Cool-headed, oder? Niemals. Too bad it's grey. Will overheal so much this act? Yeah, absolutely. There you go. We can do better than that. Oh, can get heatsinks. Ja, heatsinks, genau. Also okay, wait a second. We have temp prayer wheel. These are infinitely more value. We do not take damage, so these are infinitely more value. We can take powers which are double upgraded, triple upgraded. Elite hunting. No, normal enemy hunting. Let's minimize fires. Yeah, let's minimize fires. Oh, double fire on the left. Cannot do that, right? Even if it's burning. Double fire on the left is really bad. Wooha. So what about the question marks? Not good, right? Non-bono. Upgrade all base is not even good. Necronomicon is not even good. For the dagger. But here we have all the card rewards. I go G in the card rewards. I go G in the freaking card rewards. Echo, echo, echo. Log potion over speed. Speed sucks. Energy is useful with Snecko. Beam cell plus. Beam cell is usually 0 energy. Now it's 1 energy. It still sucks. Rebound sucks. Tempest sucks. Hologram. Hologram is indeed interesting. Not right. No, it is interesting. It is interesting with the Snecko. You can hologram is very break even, but you can Snecko exactly what is 0 energy basically. We cannot smith it. Yeah, so who cares? But what do we want to retrieve? Boot sequence if it did cost 0 energy, but only then. We cannot retrieve anything, it's not good. Oh, maybe Glacier. Sometimes. I don't know. Lot of power, so Holo ist mehr. Ja, eben, genau. I currently do not see it. Yeah. We can maybe take it later if it becomes good. I could see that we hologram stuff later. For example, yeah, no. I don't see it currently. Upgrade would be good. Recycle would be good for later, but I currently don't see it. These are blanks. We will see a lot more holos with the wheel. Yo. As well. This guy really wants to know it. Ich mach mal einen Potion hier. Die gehen mir ein bisschen auf die Nüsse gerade. Das mit jetzt seid ihr. Ey, jetzt farm ich euch so hart, ihr kleinen Loser. Das gibt's ja gar nicht. Nee, jetzt sind wir richtig aggressiv, Jungs. Jetzt gehen wir richtig steil. They really wanted, they are out for blood. We will show them. Ey, wirklich, every kleine Text, Mann. Diesen kleinen Chiller, Mann. Das gibt's doch nicht. Okay. Yeah, no potion, but that's okay. I mean, I really want to also open potion slot. Oh. Schon, oder? Ne? Zack. Kauft. Charge battery, but it comes and upgraded. Not bad. I think I'll take that. Charge battery is upgraded. You like chaos? Nah. Let's not do that. Charge battery is not bad here. Yeah, no. That's perfectly fine. How often do you get good upgraded cards, right? Charge battery is fine, absolutely. You're still missing a bit of block. You think it's good? Yeah, right. You will take charge battery plus for now, right? Yeah. We can take consume now. Yeah, we can take consume now. Oh, can we do it? Even if it's not upgraded? I don't know. No, yeah, it can't upgrade, I take it. I'm still looking for Igo G's, by the way. Oh no. Oh, Snecko, no, not Snecko, man. No, don't do it to us. Heal. Oh, it really snacked us here. He really got snacked there. Brought to you by charged battery. Zit, 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 zit. For energy card, we have up to 15 orb slots. Stimmt. Stimmt, it's 2 energy. Schon geil, ja. Schon gut! Boom, 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 boom! Potion. Potion is back. The block potion found it back! The block potion found the way back to us. And what did I just take? Charge battery? I must have been out of my freaking mind. Give me this. Static discharge. The power with the urn. It comes upgraded. With the urn it does heal. In the worst case it's like some kind of bandage. Even if you take damage. Maybe later, but you can just take it, right? Yeah, I can also rotate Frost Orbs for block, but it can also just retrieve you Lightning Orbs. Ich meine, nicht so schlecht eigentlich. I'm also thinking against the heart. We can sometimes set it up and take a full rotation of damage. The green power hard to skip, right? Yeah, I think so. Ich nehme das jetzt schon, ja. Here, for example, what about this? Can we already use it? It does not help much. Okay. Dann gucken wir mal. Denn wir guck mal! Oh, it doesn't help much. Ach so, it doesn't help much. How do you explain yourself this then, if it doesn't help much? It's some funky if like the doubters are getting proven wrong directly the next fight. I mean, if you think about it. Beep pop, beep pop. We double energy with Snecko. How bad could that be? Average is if it regenerates 2 energy. For 2 energy I don't even want to play it, so I only play it for 1. And if I play it for 1 it generates 3. Probably good enough. No. Ich nehme das. Slavers, but we do have full potion slots. This fight requires full attention. Especially for draws garbage like what we just had. Really bad draw. We use the block potion. Of course we use the block potion. Zap compile? No, Zap bias cognition. No. Zap bias cognition, for sure. You could also compile if you also want to use the energy potion. But I want to maybe use the energy potion next turn or what? I don't even know what to hit with this. So yeah. No, right? No. We can freely use potions here. Yeah, but you think this is good for this? And then not having anything else to play if you don't draw according? Being forced to play this? Yeah. Food and bias is good enough. Oh, you don't want to play the Zap, we want to play the bias. Interesting. You don't want to play the Zap, because the Zap is 8 damage. Another 8 damage. Ah, you're saying we just wait for electrodynamics, right? Easy. We just block in until we actually do see electrodynamics, and then that also solves us. Ja, okay. Wahrscheinlich. Wahrscheinlich stimmt das. Look, 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 look. Yeah, there's electrodynamics. Pretty good. Okay. Oh. What, start with double energy? You mean like this? Okay. No. I think I would have rather liked to have it in the shuffle. Actually not. Actually we can just do that. Okay. Sick play, ja, genau. Okay. What are 3 Electros doing? 3 Lightnings are Evoke 12. So 36 in the Evokes. And you want to play Glacier first because it deals Evoke 9 each or what? So it's like 25. And we are currently facing 25. And this is how much? 7 damage, 21 into 18. 21 into 18. I'm also not sure. I would rather like to play Static. Static Electro Glacier. Okay, we take 6 more though. And the other one is full block. Glacier is full block, and then we can also play FTL or Charge Battery. And how much did we say we deal? 3 times 7 plus 3 times 6. Yeah, more than enough. We have a forced rest, it doesn't matter. But we can delay the forced rest, right? No? We should delay the forced rest, sure. So we'll overheal anyways. Okay. I guess we get a fire relic. No, I never want to take them. No, I don't think it's irrelevant, no. I do not think it's irrelevant. No. We can get a fire relic and then suddenly everything is relevant and all that stuff. So let's try to... Also, okay, Glacier, Electrodynamics, and then there's Charge Battery or FTL. I like the Charge Battery somewhat. Yeah, I don't know. It's 1 energy into the next turn. It's... we are looking at... What did we say? 39, nee. Doch, 39. So... They are 9, 11 and something. And we draw 7 cards, and 9, 11 or something means 9, we have dual cast. We have Defect. Defect is not good enough, but Ball Lightning is. So there are many ways to do that. If we... Yeah. We could also play attack and static discharge. Maybe better. Maybe better then. Because it also means we never break. We always solve also. We're making Defect solve, you know. This makes Defect solve. So I like that. Yeah, so that shouldn't be a problem now. This we set something okay, so something this, yeah. And now this is that, and this is also that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got the potion. Whatever. We got Akabeko. Completely whatever. Buffer! Oh, wow, 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 wow. Let's upgrade it, huh? And heals. Echo Form Buffer. Double Buffer. Geil. Wie wir runterhielen, Mann. Fire Potion over Artifact. Sweeping Beam becomes upgraded. Yeah, no. We already have Electro. Wood Sequence, no. Ribbon here, no, not. Oh, Artifact is by Cognition. Aha. Aha, I see, I see. Also it's definitely energy. Also with this Neko, it's definitely energy. And the artifact fire... Probably fire. Probably fire. Fire for the reach. Yeah, for a really bad draw into Lord of Gremlins. Or against the Slavers. I mean, you just saw it against the Slavers, right? Bam! And yeah, schon, ja, klar. Ceramic fish. Ooh, ceramic fish prayer wheel, right? Okay, we need the freaking double powers, man. Where are they? They are the double powers, we need those. Ring, 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 ring. It's very stormy in here, guys. Ring, 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 ring. 2, 2, 2. Hey, this is not bad, the sustain. Really, it's not unimportant, no? The sustain. Do we have a power? No, whatever. Cool it into upgrades, but probably not. Skill. We know we have double glacier, definitely not cool at it. Yeah. Upgrade this is okay, upgrade this is not, upgrade this is okay, upgrade this is empty, upgrade this is empty, upgrade this is bad, upgrade this is empty. Ooh, actually we have 1, 2, oh yeah. We actually have 3 empty upgrades, and if you take this comes basically 1/3 upgraded, but probably still not good enough, right? That's not good enough. That's not good enough. Barrage Akabeko. Barrage not upgraded. But with Vajra. No. Do we even need damage? I don't know. Do we need damage? How do we deal damage? Barrage slows down powers, yeah. I think we just deal damage with the powers. Double Defect plus and such. Thunderstrike? Even Thunderstrike! Even Thunderstrike is actively better than Barrage, right? Oder was? Thunderstrike is what? No, ich weiß nicht. 5. Ja, I don't know. Ja. Ja, Lightning into 20 Focus, genau. Oder 6 oder so. We was upgraded consistently with Warpaint. Upgrading Barrage with Warpaint will be difficult. Glacier and Defend, we are so good snipers. Ja, Elite halt, ne? Ooh, there's a defrag right there. Ooh, there's a defrag right there, guys. Souvenir. And artifact. And artifact! And artifact! And artifact! Mann, oh Mann, echt jetzt? Also ich klick das ja auch. And remove oder was? Wir haben doch hier irgendwie die Strikes sind doch wieder üble Müll, oder? Hier die Strikes hier. Wow, Strike out! Bam! Das ist ja der üble Müll. Ja, noch eine Power. Oh. Normality Auto Shields, ja? Normality Auto Shields. House Vision. It's okay, probably. Nicht so schlecht, glaube ich. Vision, nee, ist nicht gut, ist nicht gut. Mit Snacko ist auch nicht gut, geil. Es ist ziemlicher Trash, geil, ja. Oh, we are only at 56. What the heck happened? We need to change it very quickly. Bring, bring, bring. Bring, 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 bring. Oh, we have a forced rust or what? Ah, but first is elite. First is elite, right? Yeah, no, first. Oh. Oh, nein. Ich habe schon wieder verpeilt. Warte, Fire Potion. Nee, mach ich jetzt nicht. Schon wieder verpeilt, oder was? Ich gehe gerade auch nicht scheiße. Lied? Auch nicht, oder was? Hey, so ein Lied. Na, egal. Okay, 45. Alles klar, weiter geht's. Spew. Okay, Rip and Tear, Streamline Claw. Rip and Tear, Streamline Claw. Ne. Compile Drive. Consume? Ah, we have Consume here. Consume! Sneko. Oh. The consume is not very good, right? I mean, every Defect Plus is better than consume. Ich verstehe noch nicht mal consume, also I don't even get it. Ja, also of course there are strikes which will leave our deck soon, at some point, right? Now this is at least cantripping, this is also card draw. Ball lighting is at least an orb slot. Yeah, the buffer helps us to buff our like over. I'm not exactly sure whether these are even worse. Defects are certainly better, clearly, because they do not require the orb slot, and they do not take away the orb slot while healing. That Echo Form is better, I don't need to explain. And I do not want to Echo Form Capacitor, I want to Echo Form Defect. So, So, they argue that we have too many orb slots. Yes, I assume if they are arguing that, but 10 is the maximum, not 9. Or what, I don't understand. We have too much orb slots and not enough orb generators. Don't we have double Glacier? Last time I checked we had double Glacier, and Glacier is so infinitely better than this crap. Electrodynamics also want to be drawn early. And this is also additional orb slots, yeah? We also have Loop Plus. Yeah, but it doesn't hit the limit. What do you mean? This is for energy. This is for the orbs. You can never have enough orb slots with the static discharge. What do you mean? What do you mean? Too many orb slots. I don't know. Okay. And then there's Defect. Was willst du mit dem? Was willst du mit dem Crap hier? Was ist das? What? We have too much orb slots and not enough orb generators. Nee. Was? Also consume is einfach empty first. And with the lightning orbs it's still relatively empty. You know I hate the card. Yeah, for a reason, right? Ja, ich verstehe es nicht. Ich sehe das hier als eine Blank an. Very weird. Upgrade consume would be a different story, yeah. Not for the scale, but for the faster fights. Yeah, and for the faster fights you need one energy, like two focus hours. Okay. If you do not have enough orbs, this is also garbage. And hologram? Compile drive? Compile drive is not. Hologram is not, no. Hologram glacier. Now it's actually a hologram glacier. Now we have a second glacier which we got hologram. But other than that it's worthless. I don't necessarily like it. Hologram target? Yeah, but we don't even take hologram. Why would you take hologram? The first glacier and we have what? Orb at 6, 12 block. Hologram the buffer. Which buffer? You understand we play the powers on site. Yeah. What if he can? What do you mean if he can? If he cannot, you don't want to retrieve it with the hologram again, or what do you mean? Oh, we have artifact. We even have artifact bias cognition. What is about the focus? Look at this, man. Was wird denn hier rumgelabert schon wieder? Guck doch mal, was hier abgeht, Jungs, die Schmitzkatz. Was ist denn hier los? Ja, we definitely need the 2 focus here. This is turn 2, my friends. Ne, we definitely need these 2 focus. Hey, wow. Einfach nur wow. Das ist ja unreal. Nee, echt, also da fehlen mir die Worte. Da fehlen mir einfach die Worte. Das ist einfach, ja, weiß ich auch nicht. Ja. Boah, Preppers again, Prep. I'm so prep. I'm prepped. Woo! What? What's that? Oh, where's the echo form, man? Ah, I was already wondering where it hit. No hiding here, echo form. Buffer? Was macht Buffer? Macht Buffer irgendwas? 8 Block? Buffer die beiden, ja. Nicht schlecht. Whoop-bam! Lightning orbs are there, guys. Do you see them? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god. Oh, Igo G never stopped by the way. No Igo G for us. No Igo G. Meteor strike! This is creative AI! Oh, what did I? What did I? What AI? Was? Was? Creative AI Snecko Powerbird. Was mache ich denn jetzt hier? Like the Meteor, it's way more fun and the creative is so boring. Meteor, how good is Meteor so? Meteor is Snecko card 24 damage, that's break even. So it's like 6 energy better than it should be. Oh, with the Snecko! Ja, super! Ja, klar. Oh, Plasma. Plasma auch, ne? Schon gut, oder? With the back of preparation, Plasma needs to be better. Burning Elite. Burning Elite is here. Did you not say a plus is okay? Yeah, that's what we said, and that was before the infinite energy. That was before the infinite energy, right? Green is good, right? Green we take it. We waited for it to be green, to become green. Yeah, we give the potion, ne? Yeah, energy potion. Shop ist 230 into Shop. Oder halt hier ein bisschen schnell. Was ist ein bisschen schnell? Tesseract Snacko sucks. Never lose 69. Yes. Never lose 69, guys. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Was? Schnell, schnell. Was schnell, schnell? Schnell? Nee, nix schnell. Madness ist auch sucks. Nee, will man nix schnell, schnell. Dann auch Redma ist auch kompletter Müll. Ja. Warum machen wir denn jetzt hier nicht weiter? Einfach weitermachen mit den guten Plays. Einfach weitermachen mit den guten Plays. Oh. Was habe ich gerade gesagt? Weitermachen mit den guten Plays, sagte ich, gell? Here's your ancient potion. Here's back. Yup. Yup. Hey, Lifecoach. Is it ever... Whoa, loop. Oh, Block, was ist das? Was brauchen wir? Ach, es ist viel zu viel Energie, oder was? Das bin ich eigentlich noch falsch. War die Loop noch ein Pick oder nicht? Schon, oder? Klar, logisch war die noch ein Pick. Ja, klar war die noch ein Pick. Was soll das? Whoa, no, don't hit me! Don't... Crazy Glacier, ja, klar, Mann. Ja. Portion of capacity is garbage. It's too obstacles, oh ja. Fire potion in case of snake lady. Ja, ist schon besser als das, der Müll halt, ne? Remove strike. Strike out. Whoa! Garbage cut by buy. Garbage cut by buy. Buy freaking buy your garbage cards. Perfect block. Swap. Oh, perfect block. I don't want to take a break. Oh, max HP dudes. Ooh. Okay. Full attention now. Full attention now, guys. Meteor strike. Whoa, meteor strike. Okay. Artifacted. You just got freaking artifacted, my friend. Here and right is not a problem. Ja, ist schwer, ist schwer. Was soll ich machen? Ist nicht easy, guys. Naja, was soll ich machen, ne? Nur mal ein bisschen ziehen. Better draw IGG earlier, ne? Faster. Oh, oder so, ja, ne? Guck mal. Kann auch machen so. Ja, ich muss jetzt hier gerade. So, oder was? Nein. War das jetzt falsch, oder was? Oh, das war wahrscheinlich falsch, ey. Oh nein. Oder? Ah, 4 mal 6 mal. Oh ja, alive, guys. Not a problem, not alive. Not a problem. Oh mein Gott, no. Ah, scheiße. Ja, whatever. Ach, Donut Loop. Ja, hätte ich nicht machen können. Hätte ich schon machen können. Klar, logisch. Hätte ich schon machen können. Ja, IGG ist crying in the corner jetzt halt, ne? Ja, Mann. Es ist so scheiße einfach daran. Ich weiß gar nicht, warum ich den überhaupt spiele, weil das so einfach ist. Wisst ihr? Einfach zu einfach daran. Für mich. Genau. Oh. Doesn't matter! Yeah, for a split second you thought I fucked it up, right? I messed it up. Okay, you thought I messed it up, right? Yeah. No. Bait here. Bait! Ja, genau. Ja. No, this doesn't happen the second time. That doesn't happen the second time to us, guys. What? Was ist das denn? Was ist das denn? Was machen wir jetzt? What the fuck ist das? Ja. Was ist das denn? Ich weiß gar nicht, was ich machen soll. Glacier ist better, gell? Glacier ist better. Wir brauchen nicht noch einen davon. Ja, probably better, ja, denke ich auch. Naja, Glacier ist sick. And here? Schon Meteor Strike, oder? Schon Meteor Strike, oder wie? Vielleicht Cool-Headed, maybe Cool-Headed. Oh, aber Meteor Strike ist einfach zu gut. Ja, der ist einfach zu gut, Mann. Okay, müssen wir schon nehmen. Ja, mit Snecko, klar, logisch, das ist schon sick, Mann. Das ist schon freaking sick hier. Also, what do I want to do? I want to upgrade something. Like the genetic algorithm, but I don't want to... Or do we just play it one time? Es ist schon sad. Ja, okay, komm, I play it one time. Ja, ich meine, das ist so OP. Der ist ein Upgrade mehr oder weniger, scheißegal. Ich meine, Hauptsache we nourish it, right? I mean, if you get it with the Echo Form, cool. If you don't get it with the Echo Form, cool. Okay, cool. It's cool, whatever, yeah. No matter what, it's cool. No. 11 energy too much. What heatsinks infinite? Which heatsinks infinite? Powers do exhaust. You cannot go infinite with heatsinks, or what do you mean? In S, play your deck in turn 1. No, I can see that. What? We do like a little bit of draw, despite the Snecko? Probably, right? But Snecko is a lot of draw too. So, I mean... And we get back of preparation, so we draw turn 1, we draw 9, and then we draw 7 per turn. I mean, that is a lot. That is a lot. Yeah. How is this then? And how much focus do we have? Warum haben wir so wenig Fokus? Hm? Consume. Huh? Snake, meteor strike. Snake, meteor strike. Meteor strike, meteor strike. Snake, meteor strike. Bias cognition. Upgrade. Snake. Double capacity. Perfect double capacity. Double defect. Perfect double defect. Artifact. Perfect. Artifact. 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 Back of preparation. Robot. Plus 2 extra card. 9 cards. Every turn. 7 cards. Mummified hand. Upgraded powers. Upgraded bird face. Echo form. Echo form. Echo. 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 Loop. 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 Loop station. Loop. Loop. Loop station. Whoa. What is a Glacier Quadruple. Was ist los? Was ist hier los? Consume? Nö, oder? Schon sad, oder? Schon sad. Oder? Schon sad, das da, gell? Genau. Isn't so sad. Yeah, because we have meteor strikes really the damage, of course, it's sad. We want echo forms, right? We want echo forms. Genau, echo forms. Do I play it on site? Yeah, why not? Yeah. I am watching television. I am watching a little bit of television here. Television. TV. Television party. Television party. Television party. Every time we have 15 left over. Yeah, damn. Interesting. Party. What weak potion? There would be Tempest. Tempest is good now. Tempest is kind of nice. We are pretty much already maxing out the heart. It's the definition of garbage overkill. It's just been more, right? Yeah. So, weak potion, though. I can weak potion overpower. Huh. Schon, glaube ich, schon. Wobei Heatsinks would be schon ziemlich sick auch. Heatsinks are schon ziemlich sick auch. Or Infinite Lighting Orbs is also ziemlich sick auch. Maybe we don't need a weak potion. On the other hand, it stabilizes us against the heart. Porous Heatsinks. Yeah, Porous Heatsinks on the other hand, weak potion is stabilization against the heart until we are there. So, it's also weak potion is also stabilization against the bird if we face it. So, I think this just is safer, honestly. There would be a membership card. It's a little bit of cheating with the membership card, right, today. This pick? No. We are probably picking the data this year, maybe. I don't know. One focus. Starting with one focus. Can see that. Also. Das oder was? Und das oder was? Ich muss sagen, unser Hand ist schon relativ crap hier. Oh ja! Boom! That's why we have it! Ja, right. Perfect. Das war geil. Das war richtig nice. Ja, Defect. Was ist denn das für ein Müll hier gerade? Glacier. Dann Defect, Loop and Static. Oh! Ah, no, really? No, don't do me like this. Wait a second. Is it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! A bird, a power bird, guys. The power bird wants to know it. Power wants to know it. Hitten gerade eigentlich nicht gut, ja. Ist das auch, oder was? Das ist auch, genau. Das ist so. Aha. Ecoform. So, das ist doch auch dann. This meteor strikes. We don't want them, right? Huh. Interesting. Sounds sad, guy. Meteor strikes are not good enough, oder? Fortunately, the bird is dealing less damage in the second phase. Infinite energy? Do we also infinite draw or not? Or is it really only the infinite energy here? Calipers? Yeah, calipers would be good. Tempest. Ah, the calipers. Yeah, the calipers. Nine cards turn one is pretty nice. I missed the defragment because I played it bad, or what? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Like, oh, is it good or bad? Full block. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, double cooler would be full draw. So the double disperse. Okay, why did I just do that? Oh, wait, why did I just do that? No! No, 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 was mache ich denn gerade? Nein! Nein. Was für Spew Foundry hier gerade, Mann. Consume Plus found its way into our deck. Consume Plus found the way into our deck. Consume Plus found the way into our deck, guys. Unbelievable. Was ist denn das hier gerade für Müll? Achso, ja genau, sowas. Da dann gibt's Dings zurück, oder? Ja, okay. Das über Loop oder das heißt ja. Achso. Nein. Oh. Ah, ist ja schon so ein geiles Konsum gewesen, muss ich sagen. Zwei. So, ja. TCP-Block einfach. Double Energy brauchen wir wieder. Electrodynamics, kann außen die Autoflüsse. So oder was? Mit Weekly Orbs? Lot of Orbs und das gibt's dann 7, ja so oder was? So. Ja, gib mir mal ein paar Orbs hier, komm. Gib mir mal ein paar Orbs hier. So. Also das, Echo-Form. Red. Buffer. And gone. Bye bye Buffer. Was ist hier gerade eigentlich? Also so viel Damage oder was? Schon frech. Ich glaube, wir müssen mal langsam unseren Frost ziehen hier. What Potion Artifact? Du meinst mit der Biased? Ja, wahrscheinlich spielen wir die schon, ja. So, dann Artifact, sowas. Ah, ich hätte eigentlich Weak zocken können, gell? I could have played Weak a little bit. That was a bad play. Huh. Big Potion wasted. Ja, stimmt. Stimmt alles. Stimmt alles. Das Spew ist massive. Ja, schon massive Spew auf jeden Fall. Klar. Aber der Heart ist doch dead next turn, right? I mean, the Spew is massive, but we can afford it? Oder welcher massive Spew? It's already dead. Ja eben, ich weiß nicht, was hier los ist. Also ich kann auch hier den discarden. Guck mal hier. Ich kann auch discarden. Ja. Eternal loop, guys. It's the eternal loop. It's not that we could have not just played this, you know. Or maybe just this. It's not like this, you know. Also actually it wasn't even that, guys. Fake news again. Fake news, it wasn't even that. Guck mal. War noch nicht mal tot. Ja. Aber klar, I mean, we can also not draw badly because we have 10 trillion glaciers in the deck. Ja, wahrscheinlich schon schlecht gespielt, so. Aber kann man ja auch nicht. Also, what do we need? We need eine Blockkarte oder was? Ein Glacier. We need 1 Glacier and 16 cards. Even Cool-Headed was enough. Ja, nee. Also, wahrscheinlich irgendwie wie? Wahrscheinlich Breaking Chances, what? 5 Glaciers. Ja, wahrscheinlich 1 in 5000 oder sowas. Ah ja, Algo-G ist ja auch genug, genau. Algo-G also right. Ja, was haben wir denn? Was hatten wir denn? Ja, das ist natürlich schon geiles. Dickes Gefarme hier. 20. Ja, and that's the example of a deck everybody can win, ja. Das ist natürlich auch so eine Sache. Ja. Und dann wundert man sich, dass andere gute Winner hatten. Ja. Okay. Weißt du was? Let's go. Wie viel? Was hätten wir ziehen können? Yeah, FTL is skim. 4 glaciers, as we said. Yeah, Cooler is also sufficient. 5. Yeah, and Algo-G, 6. In a deck of, I don't know, 20 cards oder was? Ja, ist kein Problem, also 16 Kartchen. Ja, ist ja klar. 1 in 5, aber ist ja noch nicht mal 1 in 5. 1 in 5 wäre dann halt irgendwie klar. Ja. Ja, irgendwie ist 1 zu 100.000 oder so. Act 1 was rough, to be all fair, but deck escalated quickly. Yeah. What? Fate is asking, Coach, are we living in a world where Ironclad is the third or fourth strongest character? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, look at not my win rates also. I mean, I don't have a sample for the defect right now. But you can just look at win rates of other people. I don't know. I mean, just look, we did it once, right? I don't know. Also, Terrence definitely plays higher defect win rate than on Ironclad. Baylor, I don't know. Very similar, I guess. I think currently he's better on Ironclad, but before he was better on defect. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, who else? Jobs is usually as good on defect as on Ironclad, but I don't know honestly. But usually around is the same. Yeah. It's very similar, right? Defect and Ironclad usually. What Fails is curious of your evaluation. Segner's silent sample is very impressive so far too. I saw that. He's oscillating between 75 and 80% on the silent. It's super crazy. It's really, really, really good. Yeah. I mean, yeah, silent, sorry. Stimmt. Yeah, Baylor said he likes the defect most lately, but the question is whether like the win rates, you know. Hey Fostex, thanks so much for the sub, man. Talking about silent as well, right? So I don't know. I don't know Terrence win rate on silent, but I think he plays it as high. So it's but I don't think he spent so many games after buffs. You know, silent got huge buffs, like from the characters. You know, silent got huge buffs. So I think people are doing on the silent as good as on the Ironclad, as good as on the defect, something, right? Like, let me think. No, like honest talk, yeah. What Terrence is 100 is 59 on the silent, so it's like as good as on the Ironclad, yeah. So Terrence is basically as good on silent as on Ironclad, and defect is the best for him. But that is also because he's just like a defect expert, if you want to say so. I think he plays around 70% on the defect. I mean, currently he's a little bit higher than that, I think, but his defect is 67% plus. Yeah, yeah, it's something like it's oscillating between 67 and 72 or 73. So it's very high. It's very high. So he is like 60, 60, 70, if you want to say so. Yeah. And so, but that is because he's a defect expert, right? So I don't think that indicates that defect is better than the other two characters. But this is this. So then there's Baylor Lord. Baylor Lord, I think I don't know honestly. I mean, it's Ironclad is as good as on silent, as good as on defect, right? Like all three characters are roughly the same on Baylor Lord. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't have the information. I think Job's the same. I think Ironclad, silent, defect, roughly the same percentage. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. Then who else? Who else plays? I don't know. Here Paparato plays, but Paparato also plays a lot of meme builds, so I don't know whether we can take this. He also tries to infinite very often. I mean, from what we say... oh, yeah, sorry. Of course, I forgot here. Merle? Yeah, I don't know what Merle... I have a hard time tracking his win rates. He's like... Sometimes he says some runs are serious, some are not. I just have a hard time, you know, tracking this stuff. There is... there is... there is what Amas you say, yeah, but Amas plays like he plays very fast and meme games, like big meme games, right? So it's no, I meant here silent Segner. Xegna is playing 75 to 80 on silent right now. But we don't have the other character. He only plays silent, right? So I guess he with this approach he will also be good on the other characters. Probably not as good as on the silent, but that's because he is a silent expert, right? So I don't know. I mean, what can be deduced from our win rate? From our win rate, I played a higher win rate on the silent than on the defect before, but that's, I mean, I think I also played the defect like crap. So I think, I mean, as also being seen now. So I don't know. Honestly, I believe that if we would play the silent again, we would have equivalent or like comparable win rates to like Sagna now, like nowadays. Like 75 to 80 sounds about right. Whatever. It's just a guesstimate, right? Because we were already oscillating. Like we had 64, but it's the second sample we hugely low rolled. So, and again, like that was quite. It does matter. Maybe we just play a sample. Let's not talk about the silent right now. But I wouldn't be surprised if it would be in this area. So. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we are, of course, very good on the Ironclad. So if you say... No, I don't know. Like, I would estimate if you would be... If you would be as good on the silent as we are on the Ironclad, I don't think the win rate would be lower than on the Ironclad. And the same also goes for the defect. Not the defect, sorry. What? I don't know. What was the defect? Ah, yeah, the defect. Oh yeah. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I don't think it was. It's maybe I have to say the defect is not completely branded. Like I thought it's more branded because very often you really need to calculate whether it's also the early late game distribution, like what the Ironclad also has a little bit. Like, do you pick early game cards? Do you pick late game cards? I wasn't aware that it's so heavy, but actually it's quite heavy. There are cards which are very good in late game. There are cards which are very good in early game, but not late game. So that reminds me on the Ironclad. On the Ironclad, you have cards which are very good early game, which are bad late game, and you have cards which are very good late game, which are bad early game. I didn't know that it's those things do exist on the defect heavily as well. But lightning orbs do suck very badly later, but are good early. So, and the cards which do that are the same. So I have to say that is something where we can skill display more than I thought. And then what I underestimated was that there are a lot of fights where you actually really need to be you're dying very often. You're on the brink of death more often than on the Ironclad, and that will also give us a lot of edge because we can. I believe we can squeeze these spots tighter, right? With less misplays, but also with better evaluation. We can squeeze the resting spots tighter, like where we say, hey, now we do not need to rest because we know exactly what we can do and what we cannot. We saw that in the last games, so I believe we will be able to skill display on the defect. More than I thought. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. So, Flomage says, what a great game, honestly. 80 to 85% with perfect play is a wonderful spot. Super geil. Unbelievably great. Love it. Yeah. I think Ironclad is probably around this magnitude. 85 with basically, or 80 to 85 with near perfect play. Silent, for sure as well. Defect. Probably, I guess. Yeah, they also all very, very close towards each other. Really nice, really nice, really nice. Yeah, really nice. Our win rate will definitely go down. For like I know people were asking. Our win rate, of course, will definitely go down a lot. But again, it doesn't matter. We are fine. 20% win rate secured already. Yeah, Neutberg asks, is this 50 defect going to 100 now that I'm enjoying it more? Hey, honestly, I have to say, yeah. It might. It might. It's more fun than I thought, honestly. Maybe we can become friends. What about the stance character with Rage and Mantra? You forgot the name. Yeah, Mantra doesn't exist, and I also forgot the name. It's the name who shall not be named, ever. We do not talk about the name here. Okay. Okay. Huh? Okay. Ah ja, genau, deshalb, genau. Okay. Hallo liebe Watcher, hallo liebe Watcher, genau. Na schön. Okay, so I take a 8 to 10 minute break before we go to the new run to get into the new run mindset, and then we shall continue. Boss swap into ectoplasm means you skip question marks. No snipe, no snipe, no snipe, no snipe. Potential snipe. On the other hand, 7 max HP is a very good debuff. And the rare relic is usually pretty good. Also lets us lose less life in future fights. Some of the rare relics are very good on the defect. Calipers, bird-faced urn. Ice cream. Ice cream as well. 50-50 on a snipe. So either we save 5 or 35. An average 20 life replenish, 150. Maybe less. This might be more. We happy? I don't know. Against cubes? That's it, right? It's only good against cubes. Sometimes against Lagavulin. Sometimes against some hallway fight. We have a problem. On the right side we get fire into elite instead of direct elite. But it comes also with a shop with insufficient funds. Whether we go here or here. We cannot go here. It would need here. Do we have another shop? No. Burning is possible or maybe not. Depends on how we are doing. Otherwise it's this. Since there is no shop whatsoever, I think the early shop, even with insufficient funds, is not necessarily negative. And the upgrade before the elite is definitely positive, of course. Even having a fire over question mark is positive as well. But and one feels like fires before elites are less valuable with the defect generally. Is that true? No, I wouldn't say so. There are some very important upgrades. Thunder would be a very important upgrade. Doom and Gloom would be a very important upgrade. Dark, even Dark would be okay. Very important. No, I mean, in the worst case, you can upgrade Zap. In the worst case. But usually, we can at least buy a potion before the Elite 2. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, Zap block. Because the second block is also blocking 6. Tori value, massive. Also full attack turn here. Dualcast is more, right? Yeah, it's 10 damage into next turn. Dualcast is more. Yeah. Would have been said otherwise. Competitors you never want to upgrade. Yeah, but self repair, they are good upgrades. I mean, upgrade before lead, yeah, I don't know. Game Rust Room, Yeah, not okay. But I hear you. You're saying there are not that many vital upgrades on the comments, or what is that? What do we usually upgrade on other characters, like on Iron Fist? Is it like yeah, maybe. Maybe. Some comments on Ironclad we want to upgrade. Is it so? Pommel Strike or what? Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, but if it's not huge and the upgrade before delete is still valuable. I mean, like even if it's not like yeah, it's in the worst case it's like 80% of the value. I don't know. But no, I don't no. Defrag is also very important. Like there are a lot of uncommons where you really want the upgrade. I don't know. I think it's okay. What Tori and Static? How much of a meme is that one? Yeah, a very high meme level, especially if you face the slime boss. If facing the Hexaghost, I could see that we could consider it and then still not do it. But yeah, over nothing, we could maybe also think about it. But it is not over nothing, it's over compile drive. And yeah. Ah. Ja, clean line, oder? Tori! Tori! One is none. Oh. Don't do me like this. But that was such a clean line. We need to do that. Ah. Hmm. Tori! Ah, Tori. 12, 15? Tori! Second enemy, yeah? What? Taking more chips than your girlfriend at McDonald's? What? What? What's going on here? What? Weird. That's right. Chip damage. No, I get it. No, I mean I got it the first time. I got it. It's not that I didn't get it. It's not that I didn't get it, guys. He's just German and has no humor. Yeah, because Germans do not have humor. No, that's absolutely. Das ist richtig. Ja, nur weil die Amis nicht schnallen, weißt du? Nur weil die Amis unsere Scherze nicht schnallen. Aber gut, okay. Ja, okay, Speed Potion. Yeah, sucks. Also these potion quality is of course horribly bad. There is no question about that. There would be our first Dark Orb. Lord Eddie says the first Dark Orb is also our upgrade. It also solves Lagavulin, stand alone. While us blocking in with Tori. It also solves the cube standalone. While us blocking in with Tori. I could even see small application against Nob. And with the, we already have the compile driver. And it is against empty. Oh, and it solves the slime boss as well. And we will have enough life total against the slime boss with the safe repair to actually wait for it. Aha. First darkness, my old friend. But all jokes aside, you're extremely worried about floor 6 Nob and Lagavulin now. The Lagavulin. Have you ever seen us having any problems against Lagavulin on the defect whatsoever? I mean, like, whatsoever. I mean, honestly, when was the last Lagavulin where we took more than 10 damage? The last early Lagavulin where we took more than 10. That's a legit question because I cannot remember. It must have been ages ago. When my grandfather was discovering the country of Spire. Back in the old days. There was a Lagavulin fight once on floor 6 where my grandfather picked the defect and lost 11 HP. Because the draw was complete garbage. Nein, what are you talking about? Was ist denn hier los? Wir machen den übel fertig. Das ist ja wohl überhaupt kein Problem. Ja? Hier, 3 Garbage Relics gibt. Plebeum. We lost 13 to Lagavulin yesterday. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Snip, snap, cold snap. Cold snap over cool-headed is real before the Nob, right? We also save 5 gold. Our potions are full, and as crappy our potions might be, I definitely do not throw away a potion to buy a new one. It's also the first frost. It places an attack against Nob. It's also good against the cubes. Kind of. Not really. Against the cubes it doesn't matter. Remove strike. Or what? The first frost is also good on the compile driver. Then we have our triple rainbow. Safe build rainbow. Removing strikes is pretty good if defense are sometimes giving you Tori, like sometimes blocking into Tori. We don't need to keep the strike against slime boss because we have darkness. And sometimes we, with the self repair, we even overlay the energy consumption against the Nob. With the self repair, we never take bites. So I remove a strike. Bye bye! With the dark orb also definitely remove strike. What? The only question is cool-headed or snap? We are 6 damage in the early game is even better than draw a card. So against Nob, snap is clear. Against Slimo, snap is clear. It also depends a little bit on our upgrade depth. I mean, if you have overlay upgrades, cool-headed would be definitely also possible. There's one upgrade on the darkness. The darkness upgrade is heavy. It's very good. The self-repair upgrade is also absolutely real. That's 2. And then we only need to find 1 more. I could even imagine ourselves going into Burning Elite, given our loadout. Given our loadout, I could even see us going into Burning Elite. Yeah. So I don't think we upgraded the Cool-Headed ever. So it's always a draw 1 card against 6 damage. The 6 damage also, keep in mind that 6 damage do amplify in the Spire. They usually amplify to 7 or 8 in average. We do have to respect the knob. Yeah, you always need to respect the knob. Yeah. Putting that aside, it's 5 less gold. And we already have a lot of draw with the compile driver. Nice. But honestly, really not that bad. Honestly, really not that bad. Because lower HP, exactly. Hopefully not many people will come in and say, like, make this show. Like, people who are not in there already. We have enough, or push that darkness is the upgrade, I feel. It's a very, very strong upgrade. Even against a knob. Especially if you draw the Dark Orb turn 1. It is the knob. We did not draw the Dark Orb turn 1. But we did draw Zap. Which is also pretty cool. The Gambler's Brew is rather for a turn where we cannot spend our energy, if that makes sense. Like if you draw like really crap. Which sometimes can happen. Romaging's wondering about the 89 HP on the knob. I mean, I think it's fine that we have good energy consumption. It appears to me that we cannot necessarily kill the knob. We might be able to play block or what? 11, also 8 is the attack, so we take 6 and 1 block is basically blocking 5. Okay, but then we take the damage again. Yeah, so I guess the game plan would be to kill until turn 4. Like, kind of taking 1 big hit. Which is then okay because we have self-repair in the deck. Are we getting there until turn 4? We would probably try to do it without the darkness. Compile driver is doing a lot. Compile driver, strike, repair. So we can say 6 damage multiplied 4 is 24. So we need 65 over 4. So like 16 damage per turn. Yeah, compile driver strike is around 16. Compile driver strike self-repair is not. But last turn we can put dual cast, we can, as a cold snap, is like 8 damage instead of 6 probably at some point. And dual cast is also, in the best case is plus 13 instead of 7. So I think until turn 4 we can do that. Yeah. There might be a world where we can sometimes block a little bit to the heavy hit with the speed potion. I do not really, I mean the alternate would be Gamblers here, yeah? Gamblers for the Dark Orb. That we get the Dark Orb, the idea would be getting Dark Orb turn 1, and then Dark Orb, Flumaging makes a joke counter, okay. Dark Orb, Zap, Cold Snap to front, and then dual cast. It's only 50-50. Yeah, it's schon ziemlich sad, right? It's schon ziemlich sad. We utilize energy perfect. This term potion use is really sad. We already had that situation. And last time we actually made the wrong choice, if you remember. That was like 4 runs ago or something. Maybe 5. And we had the skill potion and we had energy utilization for 3 in turn 1 against the knob. But it was not really good at energy utilization. And the same you see here. Yeah, we have energy utilization. Yeah, 6 damage. On the other hand, there is darkness in there. And darkness in there is what? 60 damage? 1 darkness orb? It's crazy. It's crazily good, no? But yeah. That's kind of the question. It's also the big hits are not really that big. I mean, the big hits are 6 and 22. So we are talking 28. It was dual cast turn 1. It was not a strike, I know. And dual cast was relatively empty. Right, but 6 damage is also relatively empty. But yeah. So we said something about 65. And this turn is already 12 damage. Not 16. The fact that we can utilize our energy gamblers is very unorthodox. Yeah. Absolutely unorthodox. Yeah. But darkness is also high. It's super insane. But yeah. Isn't it the best known darkness star? Yeah? Sure. You say we always get there until turn forward. Yeah, even maybe we don't want to push variants, yeah. It's like for 65. I mean 65 minus 12 is like 53. 53 in 3 turns. Also 18 damage per turn, I don't know. Do we do 18 damage per turn? Bam bam bam, that would be okay. 18 damage we deal okay, with this we deal. It's not super trivial 18 damage per turn, no? Nicht super trivial. But even if it's not super trivial, we have 2 frost orbs maybe to block 4. So we take 20. And even we could even make a call if we do not get lethal to block with a speed potion. Maybe even triple block. Maybe. But speed potion is certainly blocked. As from the 20 we can block 10 with a speed potion at least. Then we would take 10. Okay. Na schön. Na schön. Ist ja kein Problem, können wir mal so machen. Ja, so ein Compile of course. Ja, spend energy, ne? Natürlich nicht Darkness jetzt, ne? No Darkness, ne? Ja, ich glaube, das wird dann halt 12,40. Ah, ist halt genau, ja. Haben wir. Ja, also können wir schon killen next turn. Can kill next turn. Yeah, basically always kill next turn. Yeah, basically always kill next turn. If you hit compile driver, you always kill next turn. Yeah, we basically need to hit compile driver. Yeah. What, you're counting 52? 52 what? This is certainly more than 52. But we need to hit compile driver, otherwise we have less than 52. And if we hit the compile driver, we have... Oh, 10... 26. Ja, nicht genug. Mhm. $25. Which potion do we like more? Yeah, the gamblers probably like more, so I use dexterity triple block hier halt, ne? But only if it's lethal next turn. So it's also, do you like this more than one, also this plus 1 life, of course. Kind of funny. $16. $9. Hey. Yeah, it should be always lethal next turn. We need to draw 1 real card. Hey, du bist ja schon zurück, das ist ja cool. Super nice. Boah, ich freue mich voll. Ja, aber gut, dass es so schnell alles geklappt hat. Sehr gut. Richtig gut. 16, 7, 9. Zep and Dark Orb. Also we need 5 cards. We can only break if you draw what? Nothing. There's 0% chance to break. The speed potion sucks, right? The gamblers is good, the speed potion sucks. Can we say that the speed potion sucks? Ja, genau. Gerne. My wife just came back from Hungary and got me, like, the Hungarians are very known to make the best cake in history. They look at this, the Hungarian strawberry cake. And this is There's a special bakery. Generally, Hungarians are so good in that stuff. It's wirklich. They are masters. It's really sick. Like it's unbelievable. The sweet stuff of the Hungarians. What can I say? It's just insanity. Ja, es ist einfach Insanity. Es ist so gut. Es ist so gut. Ja. Mega nice, gell? Es ist mega lecker. Die Ungarn? Ja, mega lecker. Es ist so gut. Die sind einfach so gut. Die Ungarn sind unglaublich gut darin, ja. Es ist unglaublich. Es ist unglaublich. Besser als Sarapur, ja, ich feiere das total. Ich feiere das richtig, die können das so gut. Einfach so gut. Genau. Insanely good knob fight, right? Oh, Sundial. Ja, Sundial. Ja, Reboot Sundial. What, recycle Sundial? Infinite detected? You mean infinite defected? Why do you suddenly have the urge that cool-headed would be in the deck? No, all good. Pulsar is fine. I mean, we just had a very good knob fight, right? And what about the Infinite? Ja, ist im Garten. Ich hab die, weil ich wusste nicht, wann du kommst. Außerdem dachte ich mir bei dem geilen Wetter. No regrets. I'm just talking about the Infinite hier. Wir haben 14 Karten. Ascension spent 13. Safe Repair was a pick which disappears itself. 12. Boring. Ja, gehen wir jetzt für Boring oder gehen wir für die sickesten Win-Raten? Ja, genau. Naja, also es ist so, wir haben gerade das Sundial bekommen. Play your freaking Relics. Also ich hasse ja Infinite genauso wie ihr, aber... Also play your freaking Relics. Also the thing is, by receiving the Sundial, you basically make the win percentage of an Infinite run going up by crazy, while simultaneously decreasing the win rate of a normal run. That's pretty clear. The end result is boring, but the journey can be fun as well. I also have to tell you the compile driver is we need a second compile driver and it's already infinite, yeah? Momentan 12 cards, compile driver 13, remove 10 cards. Compile driver. Recycle helps a lot. Is it common? Cool-headed. Cool-headed makes the infinite block positive. Any cool-headed makes the... I'm the card bender. That's right. I'm the freaking last card bender. What, Holo as well? Yeah, Holo. Holo as well, yeah. I am the last card bender, guys. That's right. I am the last card bender. This recycle simply disappears, and another card in our hand with it. So recycle upgrade is weird. No? Very often we won't even play it. So I guess... Save repair? Against the users also doesn't play against Lagavulin as well. I don't even know about the recycle on 0. Whether it's so much better. The boot? Is valuable in the Nemesis fight. Probably take if you go infinite. Compile drive. Block. Attack. Skip what? I skipped the power, right? I don't know. Darkness is probably good enough. Dual cast will put darkness in front, yeah. I think so. Scheiße. Now we can think about whether Zap in the deck is good or not. I would assume it's not. We of course play the defense, there's no question about it. The Zap can push the orb sometimes. I would not exhaust it. Zap is still better than Daze. That's not an argument, but yeah. But I think it's mostly about the Zap being able to push the orb. Is that even true? I mean, it can generate a lightning for the compile driver as well. It's not that bad. Be apart from pushing, no, it's not that bad.
The average is 50% days, 50% real card. Yeah. So it's not enough that it's better than Zap. It has to be better than the average, than half of the average real card. No. Even a little bit better than that. Putting that aside, it's not enough to be half better than half, because the Zap, that's one misconception right there too, by the way. Because if you draw this the days, it's also gone. Yeah, which is also important, that it's gone. You know, that's a big misconception people have about the daisies. That kind of, if you avoid drawing them, you don't draw them, but the reality is you still draw them. Here, for example, a Zap would have pushed, which would have been important. I did not expect to take so much heat in this fight. It sucked. I guess if we want to go into the infinite direction, we definitely want to avoid the burning elite. But then the question mark, I mean, it just sucks, yeah. Straight up. Do we have a gambler? Wofür? Was willst du gamblen? I mean, we have 3 clean cards to be played, right? Like, what are we supposed to do? We don't even know whether we will the draw skip us solution. Yeah. It could save 10, but not even this. The curse we picked hurts this fight. Ja, total. Absolut. Ja, schon ein bisschen Zeit alles. Ah, Dual Cast Attack halt. Dann haben wir wahrscheinlich Compile Driver, Zap or Defend halt. Ne? The other line would be Block Attack, but I don't see the merit. I mean, it's not a bad fight overall, yeah. Yeah, now it's a little bit worse. Okay. Also, okay, wow. Yeah. We can use the potion for 7.5 if you want that. Saves 9? Yeah, it doesn't save 9. It saves 7.5. But do we want that? We should do this for 9. Warum kommt der dann auf 9? Also es saves 7,5 saves, ja. Und the question is this worth for 7,5? But it doesn't even solve. It does not even solve. Ja, doch schon. Doch schon. Also, you also receive extra damage. Doch schon. Also, it's even better. Yeah. You basically even buy yourself a little bit more damage. It's actually better than 7.5 most likely. Because you don't only get the 7.5. Yeah, you get the bad days back into your deck, but you also get active turn. You also receive an active turn with damage. So it's better than that. It's better than 7.5. It's probably 8.5. Maybe 9. Maybe it says 9. Maybe that's what the guy said. Maybe that's what the guy meant when he said 9. That we basically would save 7.5 this turn, but the additional value of the damage being dealt is 1.5 and therefore it's 9. That's clever. But we gamble 4 if we gamble. To put the defend and the zap back into the deck. But then we can never save the last life as well. Now the idea was if we draw double block we save the last life as well. But yeah. But maybe you're right. Maybe zap and defend in the deck are good enough. We also keep 1 days, which is also making our draw slightly better. Yeah. Okay. So is it worth or what for 9 life? Would you use that potion for 9 HP? Also, what does our pathing look like? I could see the potion for 9, by the way. No? No? Defend into compile for 1 more defend draw? Maybe not. I mean, it saves 1 life and Zap ist ja auch ein bisschen Damage. Maybe there's an argument that we can spend... Oh! Question mark can be removed. And remove is specifically good for us. Because we want to go infinite. On the other hand, normals are card choices. And card choices are specifically bad for us if we want to go infinite. I even see 3 question marks. That's pretty good. So... Against the Lagavulin, can the Gamblers ever be that value? Never. Against the Nob, can the Gamblers ever be that value? Sometimes. What is the potion drop? I don't know, something higher than 50. I don't know. So we probably find a potion, we go here, and then we have to use a potion. Against Lagavulin, I don't like that. Gamblers can mitigate a really bad turn 1 Nob. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's true. And you definitely want to go into elite, yeah? Because, yeah, it's late elite, and why not? Yeah, sure. 50%, yeah, okay. We save the potion here. Yeah, and if we find a potion and we see a question mark which is an enemy, we also cry. This was not an enemy. So this is 20-30. So in half of the cases, one of them is an enemy and we also cry. Nein, wir nehmen den jetzt, oder? Hey, das ist schon... Also, da jetzt hier cheap zu sein, das ist schon hart, da jetzt cheap zu sein. Ja, da sind wir cheap. Hier jetzt auf einmal sind wir cheap. Und wenn das hier das Leben kostet... Oder Fight ist. Oder auch das Fight? Nee. Ich glaube nicht. Ich glaube nicht. Kann ich nicht sehen. What was with the reshuffle? You expect not to see anything in the reshuffle, yeah? Like a better card than Zap. Yeah, keep in mind Frost Orb pushes also things, no? Naja, the idea is if we push the Frost Orb is also good. With the Zap, yeah, that's also good. Dual cast halt. Good. Ja, es ist schon so sad, Mann. Was ist das denn bitte? One is none here. Ja, weiß ich nicht. Also 3 turns is 11, so we need to deal 2 attacks. Or draw Zap, or draw Cold Snap. I mean... What? This goes to 11, so we need to draw either 2 of the 3, which is average. Actually, we need to draw 2 of the 4. Actually, we need to draw 2 of the 5. I mean, or defend, you know? I don't know. Es ist halt echt so... And if for whatever reason we draw this or this next turn, is also... If you draw this or this next turn, is also irrelevant, yeah? So, yeah. Nee, yeah. Yeah, it's 12. The upside of keeping the frost is only +1 health. The upside of keeping the frost is +1 health. Is -1 health. What? The upside of keeping the frost. No, if you keep the frost, you do not have an upside. Yeah, hey, I got confused here. Okay, you nearly had me there. So this is an infinite. But yeah, the downside of keeping the frost is 1 health, yeah. Compile driver. Compile driver is infinite, guys. Do we want that? Compile driver is also pretty sick against the Nob. I mean, pretty sick. Maybe that's an exaggeration. But it can be used against Nob as well. So with this we can go infinite while also being reasonable against the Nob. With starting with a Lightning Orb, with having Frost Orb and Darkness Orb already in the deck. And also good against the Slime Boss. Infinite? What do you mean infinite? Infinite is nice. What? Welcher Infinite denn? Bottled Darkness immediately boosts Compile with Recycle as well. Bottled Darkness bottles our Darkness, our upgraded card immediately as well. Bottled Darkness is perfect against the Nob. We play Darkness turn 1 is perfect against the Nob. Infinite 7.5 hours. This will not go 7.5 hours if it's infinite. It was only a... No. When I told you, remind me of not going into infinite, I meant without supporting relics. Sundial is the infinite relic, right? It's the infinite relic. So if we get the infinite relic as the first choice, yeah, we go infinite. But remind me that we do not go infinite without, you know, infinite relics. Did we not kill the Nob already? Yeah, but maybe he comes back. Like maybe he resurrects out of his grave and haunts us down again. For the lightning? Yeah, also I have to say with double compile drivers, also starting with Darkness, pretty sick. The Bottled Darkness also solves the Abacus, and the Abacus meaning the Slime Boss. I guess we can do with that. With the Bottled Darkness. Darkness also like a power, and we can cycle, and then we set it up. It basically solves for everything until we are infinite, if you want to say so. Yeah, the bottle sucks as much as the boot sucks. two unusable relics. Darkness. Yeah. Oh yeah, heal 32 from the screwdriver. Now against the knob we never take 2 hits. At least I hope that. And even if we do, we still don't die. Because we have frost. Okay, and then afterwards we self-repair again. Transform, strike, garbage. Transform. No, remove. And you want to remove a strike, yeah? Because we can block in until we are infinite, or we can block in until we have the Dark Knob of Plebeium. Remove a card from your deck. Strike. Out! Strike out! Nice. You cannot transform the bottle card. If we upgraded strike, we want to remove it anyways. These are not good removes. These are not really good removes. This we do not even play every time. Recycle would be a viable remove, but Zap is also weird. Feels unnecessary. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, against the... Also... Unnecessary... But against Lagavulin we go to 25, 35. So... I don't know... Another good Shining Light bait. Wieso against the knob we always win, oder? Oder is there other draws where we are not good enough, oder what? What are we doing the rest side? Yeah, upgrade probably, oder was? Oder wie verstehen? It's a 98 P knob, wow. Recycled strike. Darkness self-repair oder was? Klar. No, let's do that. The rest turns 3 kill. Turns 3 kill. Nee, eben nicht, genau. Machen wir eben genau nicht. Now, Darkness goes here. Und dann Colson brings das halt in front oder was? Und dann, wenn wir das hier haben, Turn 3. Darkness is now 12, next turn is 18, and now it goes into front, and then it goes to 24. Ja, mache ich so, ja. So, also don't need this. Ist auf jeden Fall besser. Pretty sure we never take the big hit. Wie? Was? Wieso? With the Sundial Energy, ja schon. Also Darkness is 12. And it goes to 18, we rotate it out, then it goes to 24, so it's 48. And 3 times 6 is 18. So it's 66. 48, 66. So we are 24 short. 24 is 18. Also Darkness in front can perform. It does not need to perform, but it can perform. Yeah. And that's why I'm putting it on front now. We can even block this. Yeah. So, if we cold snap this now, we deal 8 damage. 14, 20. 20 plus 48, 68. Plus 13, 81. Yeah, I'm currently at the cold snap block line. Cold snap block, whether that's always kill next turn. That's what I'm currently wondering. Is 14, 17, 20. Dual cast is 48 is 68. Plus is 13. 68 plus 13. 81. So we need to, yeah, we have 3 draws for 1 kill. Yeah. We have 3 draws for 1 kill. We can strike first. Can 3 draws break? As theoretically, yes. But very unlikely. Okay, I definitely go for it if the other line is Dualcast is not an out. No, because it's in our hand. But or what do you mean? We got 4 defense in the deck. No. We have a strike, compile driver. Und dann wir haben 3 draws. Und das ist blank, das ist blank. Ich glaube Darkness ist auch blank, oder was? Darkness is also blank? Yeah, I think so. I think block, darkness, recycle other blanks. So if you redraw and we redo block. Yeah. And, achso, das was, genau. And alive, also das ist alive, also okay. Wie viel sind gut, wie viel nicht gut? Good cards. 1, 2, 3. Bad, 4. No. Good cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bad cards, 4. Darkness is lethal. What? How? 24? Also wir verlieren 24, wenn wir Darkness spielen? Hä? Nö. Überhaupt nicht. Nö. Nee. Das plus 12 Damage und Dual Cast. Ja, aber es sortiert doch einfach den Dark Orb raus. Nee. Soll doch passen mit 81? Nee, wir haben einfach Risk of Ruin. 4, okay. Risk of Ruin ist 4 times 3, 2. Oder? Nee. Risk of Ruin ist only if you draw 4 aus 8. Dann 4 aus 7 und dann 4 aus 6. Ja. Also 42. Also 336. 64, 336. Oh, ja, doch, schon. Schon realistisch. Dass wir halt Garbage ziehen. Klar ist es realistisch. Oder was? Nee, das stimmt gar nicht, oder? Stimmt gar nicht, 64, 336, das ist Fake News, oder? Nee, hä, was? Ey, okay, warte mal. Also die Chance, es nicht zu ziehen, ist 4 in 8. Dann hat das Deck 7. Ja doch, genau. Genau. Ach, 3. Nee, warte mal. Also wir müssen was? Achso, nee, hä, was? Okay, jetzt bin ich total... Okay. Also, wir müssen dreimal bricken. Der erste, also we have to brick 3 times. The first brick is 4 and 8. There are 4 bricks in 8. And if I draw a brick, there are only... If I draw a brick, there are only 3 bricks in there, out of 7. Ja, genau. Also im Prinzip, ja, stimmt. Ja, ist korrekt. 24, ja genau, 6%, genau. 24, ja genau. Ja.
56. Nee. 336. Nee. Doch. 24, 336. Ist das? 6% oder so. Ja, und die Other Line? Die Other Line? Oder 7,1 oder was? Ja, ja, genau, sowas. Ja, ja, genau. Genau. Wie kommt ihr eigentlich ohne Taschen, wie kommt ihr eigentlich mit Taschenrechner auf 6 und 8,5, Jungs? How do you calculate? I mean, that like if I do it like this, like 7%, okay. But how do you even get to 6 and 8.5? Like, what are you calculating, guys? So, also was jetzt? Compile this turn, genau, compile this turn. 40% von Duracast. Ohne Taschenrechner, okay, das ist fair, das ist fair. Das ist fair. Okay, das ist fair. Also 6%. It's really, at 7%, it's really low. So, the other play would be Cold Snap. Cold Snap, Compile Drive, for example, right? Ja gut, dann gibt es keinen Duracast, das ist irgendwie nicht so cool. Compile Drive. Why do we talk about Ruin? Naja, okay, Risk of Bad Draw. Weil, was heißt, also ja, es ist natürlich immer noch Bad Draw. It still sucks natürlich, ne? Or how much do we take if we break? Schon ein bisschen sad, oder? Schon sad if we break. Ja, schon sad. Also, I don't want to take 26 into the face. Yeah. But yeah. I mean, especially not if you can just solve without, you know. So what happens if we compile drive? If we compile drive and, for example, we what? We draw dual cast or what? Yeah, what happens then? I don't even know. You call some person then compile? Really? Weiß nicht. Block or dual cast possible after 2. Calls and dual cast. Also if we compile drive and we draw 2 and 1 is dual cast. Then you want to cold snap and dual cast. Ah, das ist schon richtig schlecht. That is schon pretty bad, I have to say. That is schon pretty bad, and with pretty bad I mean really bad. I don't want that. Yeah, maybe we take the 6. Yeah. If you draw 6 this turn. Ja, nee, eben nicht. The dual cast is einfach too low. We don't want to dual cast this turn. We want to dual cast next turn. So the only thing is, can we guarantee the dual cast next turn? Ja, wir können nicht. Also machen wir einfach das. Ja, es ist okay. I like this anyways. I think it's just very good, you know. Because you also can even block in this turn. Which is like super sick. I loved it a lot. Yeah. So, yeah. I think this line is just so good. So such a strong line, you know. Ja, genau. Ja, 10. Oh! Wow, Smiling Mars jetzt Shopping Spree. Ja, Omega geil. Smiling Mars also for Infinite. Here, Upgrade Potion. Here, you gamblers are crying in the corner now. Gamblers are crying in the corner. Was ist denn das Hologramm? Perfect for Infinite. The hologram? You mean because it exhausts or why? Or because it pulls the darkness, which is pretty nice. If you pull the darkness up again, it's also pretty nice or what? Or hologram for recycle, you say? Yeah, sometimes hologram for recycle too. But also darkness, right? I like hologram darkness as well. I don't know. Hologram self-repair can also sometimes happen. It's just a guarantee that you always have at least darkness. Hologram darkness is like the worst it will deliver you. And usually you do not have this insurance. It's utility and you like it over skip. Yeah. Hologram Upgrade, does it solve block infinite? Ja, auch, but maybe einfach cool-headed is better there. I don't know. Darkness Step Dings. And then we can, even Holo Dual Cast can happen. Yeah, genau. Like here, for example, right? You see it here. Here we can actually Holo Dual Cast. This is full block if you want it. Kann man machen. Dann haben wir Hologram Dual Cast for Solve. I like it a lot. Or boot value. Oh really? I forgot about that, guys. Tori. Oh. Sundial. Egal, oder? Sundial ist egal, oder was? Ja, können wir wahrscheinlich noch einen Sundial kriegen oder so. Zit, 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 zit. No. These compile drivers are drawing 2 cards each at least, maybe 3. So it's Pommel Strike ++. And I do like it because it also enables us not only to have a higher recycle rotation and also getting the hard cards into the hand to do the recycle, but it also gives us the ability to fill our hand for the infinite as well. But aggregate POC? Yeah, right. Yeah, recycle upgrade with the hologram now. Yeah. Wie ist denn das mit dem Shuffle? Irgendwas machen oder was? Wir machen einfach weiter Compile Drives, ne? Recycle without draw. Du meinst, wir wollen hier recycle again, and then we use the sundial to also get rid of the slime thing? Or probably right. Maybe we can upgrade the hand we want to block in. That's a maybe. Cold Snap is masked. We can now compile drive. I mean, this is crap, right? So look at this. Save repair. Let's recycle strike because blocks can block in, but strikes cannot, you know, like this, right? Darkness will just kill. Ja, but we also, ja, I mean, ja, auch. Ja, das stimmt auch. You want to play it slow, yeah? Kind of block. Exhaust. Ja, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, but then upgrade for 1.5 in the next act? Rather not, right? Rather not.
Ja, wahrscheinlich, oder? Fuel cast and then try to kill. Can we kill? We have something in the deck which might kill, I don't know. What next? Darkness is very, very good. Which darkness? I thought we tried to kill this turn. 7+3. With the recycle we can kill. But only if we get ja doch, oder? Can we kill? No. Oh, you said it 3 turns ago. I see, I see. Dame. Was ist das hier? 3. Huh? Do you see a kill? Otherwise you lose Sundial. But so be it, right? Yeah, so be it, wahrscheinlich. You don't see a kill, right? You don't. Yeah, okay. Holo potion. Yeah, I do the potion to prevent the Sundial, right? No. No, thank you. You know what? Maybe go into the reshuffle. What about that? Yeah, what about not going into the reshuffle? What about that? Zit, 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 zit. Look at the potions we found. Yeah, none. That's why we do not waste potions. That's right. Rainbow. Oh my god. I don't want more clutter. Spire's cognition. Oh my god. There it goes. Bye bye. Actually, I don't even know. I mean, if we are infinite until we are infinite, bias cognition might help. What about this? And once we are infinite, we don't need it any longer, or what? Weiß gar nicht. What? All for one, we are forcing infinite with the all for one. What? What does the all for one have for the village master plan here? Because of recycle, yeah, but that's a very sad all for one. I mean, any hologram is doing the same, just better. What are we skipping elites and going for a lot of shops for infinite? Yeah. The question is bias cognition. Hologram compile driver is already infinite. Hologram on compile driver, hologram on compile driver, compile driver. And that's an infinite which is block positive and this is damage positive. That means... Wait. Ist der compile driver in the discard? Ja, natürlich in Discard, oder? Ja, also compile driver. Ist der im Discard? Ist der compile driver im Discard? Ist der Compiler im Discard oder nicht? We have 2 compilers, so it's not a problem. What do you mean? Of course. Wirklich? Wieso? Aber der macht doch das Sundial zweimal. Achso, okay, der macht das Sundial zweimal und dann geht er in Discard, genau. Ja gut, dann ist das ja schon Infinite. Then we don't need focus. For me it was a question whether we need focus for the Infinite. So, bias cognition is simply positive, right? We played in the fights which are not infinite because they are too fast to go infinite. And in those fights the bias cognition is insanity. Because you get focus 4. And focus 4 I heard is pretty good if you want to nourish a dark orb quick. Or if you want to do lightning damage. Or if you want to block him with frost. And if the fight goes longer than 3 turns, bias cognition is not the absolute nuts. But then you're infinite. No. Against the nemesis we have to boot. No. Yeah. What Peter says, you play the card, then it goes into discard. Yeah, but there's a double reshuffle. That was why I was skeptical. I mean, it advances the sundial 2 times. And I was wondering whether... I just wanted to remember, you know. Because it activates the sundial 2 times. So something like... It gives you the shuffle, it puts the card, and then it reshuffles, but it then in the draw could have been also possible. But yeah. I guess this is also better against stuff like slavers. Yeah, no, I get it. I was just, you know. Okay, just wanted to make sure before I clutter our deck with another card which is crap, if it would actually not go into the discard. But yes, the slavers. Against the slavers we don't have infinite. And suddenly we have a bias cognition. And suddenly the Dark Orb is... yeah, pretty good if you have bias cognition as well. Because then suddenly the Dark Orb starts at 16, then it goes to 25, and then dual cast already kills the slaver. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, let's take bias cognition for now. Yeah, also this is crap for obvious reasons. Why would you like this? This is garbage for obvious reasons. Our fights are not even that long and we fill potion slots. And there's Pandora's Box. Pandora's Box trades 6 cards into potential exhaust cards. And if they are expensive, we might even get more energy from the recycle. We do not want the strikes, they suck. And there are 4 blocks, which we do not even necessarily want to utilize. Even if we take chip damage, we still have self-repair. Frozen can work with playing bias on side until infinite. No. We start with 2 orbs already. And then it does exactly 1 frost orb 1 time. All pretty meh. Yeah, all pretty meh. I mean, you're telling me we go to shops or what? So 2 strikes are already automatically in the remove. You don't want to convert them into other cards because we go infinite anyways. Frozen can work if you want the run to be over. Yeah, I guess. Formation says any power exhausts. Yeah, any power exhausts, but we also do not want to play any power necessarily, right? So I can actually also see Bark. I can actually see the Bark. Now, yeah, because if you transform, most of the times you transform into stuff, we will then remove anyways, or what? I don't know. Is it the case? How many removes do we have which are like utter garbage currently? Zep 1. Dual cast can be used sometimes. Zap can also be used. Of course, you remove the strikes first, right? But these are two removes which are really bad, and then we can already begin to block. Yeah, I can take the Sacred Bug. It's fair. Bug is solid. Yeah, I think it's very solid. Yeah. We can also survive with that. Yeah, no, it's fine. We also have two. We also have 2 dudes. It's okay. Yeah. So there's one shop after Elite. I don't know if this is not good here. Yeah, there are also some elites, but what are we supposed to do, right? So yeah. Hologram, also Hologram Darkness is a play. Darkness Cold Snap Compiler is another play. Probably better. Yeah, I also see a lot of shops, exactly. Yeah, we also want to get to the self-repair, okay. I don't know. 2 darkness pumping looks good. Nah, I don't know about that. I think this is better. Same. Yeah, we don't need more than 1 darkness, right? Or do we? Do we need more than 1? No? Repair mode activated. No dual caster, right? Okay. So, BAM! Tori! BAM! Pop-pum! Zit! Zit! Zit, zit, zit. Yes! Good fight. Oh, dexterity is better than... Oh, the blessing is really sad. Blessing, sacred bug and such, no? Hologram. The first one was okay, the second one isn't. Right? The quick infinite run right here on today. Yeah. Hologram? On dark is weird. Double hologram is also really weird. It pulls recycle back, which is pretty cool. It can also pull compile drivers back. It doesn't have our cause. Yeah, it gets a little bit tricky or what. It's actually really close. I don't know. I mean, give the clutter just go infinite. Yeah, we need to draw the recycle first, right? With 4 energy. Yeah, with 4 energy it would be good, but we didn't find the 4 energy. Yeah, we didn't find the 4th energy exactly. Yeah, that was that. Okay. Tori, this is weird because we lose real HP. This is weird because Tori. This is weird because self-repair, right? It's weird. No, we don't want that, right? We also do have bias cognition, which we wanted to use to block until infinite. Does it help us to set up infinite? I don't know whether that helps us to set up infinite. Because every time we go infinite, we can also have a self-repair too. Yeah. So I'd rather have the feeling that it's against infinite. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. It does stop people from saying nice. Yeah, that's true. Self-repair is nice to prevent the chip damage. Which chip damage? From the apparitions? No. Nice. Ach so, ja klar. Oh, what do we do, guys? I can see we found a potion, so now potion drop is really low. I could see cold snap. Also darkness, cold snap, defend is possible, which is pretty good, right? It's just pretty good. It's just pretty good value. And pretty good value means a lot of value. Tori, I mean, Tori. Can kill one? Yeah, I wonder. Can we? Haben wir einen Strike oder was? Ne, Cold Snap haben wir. Hologram Cold Snap Dual Cast? Ja, wahrscheinlich. Nein. Ja, hab ich das gerade gemacht. Hey! War das okay oder was? Ich weiß ja nicht. Nein! Nein! Nein, was? Hey, nein, echt jetzt? Nee, echt jetzt, oder was? Hey, du kleiner Scheißer. Das gibt's nicht. Ah. The power. What can that be? It's an upgraded dude. I like that. 1-3 energy. It's a random power. It's green noise, right? It can be Electro. Electro would be great. Ja, Echo ist auch great. Alles ist great, oder? On 3 Energy, alles ist great, oder? Das ist doch schon ziemlich sick, oder? Dann Power ist auch geil. Power ist auch Draw. Alles ist great. Ja, ist doch gut. Bias Condition auch gut. Ich weiß gar nicht. Hello World. Was? Hello World is a brick. Ja. Weiß nicht. Wie so much for anyways, it's free. Ja, kann man schon nehmen oder was? Also ich meine, Upgrade mal einfach mal für die Dings halt, ne? So. Ah, scheiße, jetzt habe ich Geld verloren oder was? Hey, ich fühle mich echt so, als ob ich gerade irgendwie gerobbt worden wäre. Ich fühle mich echt voll beraubt gerade. Könnt ihr das verstehen? Ich fühle mich richtig gerobbt. Ich fühle mich, I'm really feeling gerobbt. Was? Flash of Steel? Ne, Remove. Achso, Remove and Flash of Steel oder was? I'm feeling freakingly robbed. Ich fühle mich richtig gerobbt, Mann. Ich hasse es. Bam! Garbage out. Also was? Was sagst du jetzt? Flash of Steel? Ja, können wir schon machen, ja. It's good against Elite, it's good against enemies, it's good for Infinite, it's good against everything. It's good in general. It's powerful. Strong. Good value as well. Und dann, we don't find Cleric, but who cares? Maybe we do care. And if it's a shop, we can also not take it. So we go here, 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 and then we take another shop. I don't want it. Right, we go here, here, here. Also nicht, ja? Weiter geht's. Weiter geht's, oder? Da wollen wir kaufen, oder? I want Cleric, I want to be able to pay the dude. Das da, oder was? I want Cleric, I want to be able to pay the dude. Cleric and want to be able to kill the dude, ja. Adding cards Monka, what do you mean adding cards? Ja, und hier sowas. Ja, weil es geil ist, weil es sick ist. Die Cards, die wir adden. Wir adden nur super. You see yellow. You mean here, Bootsigen ist super sick. Ja, Bootsigen ist super sick, oder? What, Echo? Echo what? Echo Form, Echo Fresh, what are you talking about? Echo ist doch voll der Müll, oder? Yellow Bait. Ja, schon, oder? Was sagst du? Bootsigen ist super sick, oder? Warum ist Bootsigen super sick? Because exhaust, or what? Or because we already start with Darkness Orb in the hand, which is not a block, and that is a block? Or because it costs 0 energy in a 3 energy deck? Or because... Weiß nicht. It helps to survive setup and it exhausts. Okay. Fine. Oder Echo Form halt. Echo Form, we have Echo Form Self Repair. Auch nicht schlecht. But we are skipping an entire turn, we have crap loads of draw, right? Oh, there's White Noise too, can also be Echo Form. Recycle also costs 0 and helps us to get energy. And compilers are draw like crazy. Okay. Let's get that. What shall I do? Hey, go fresh, lul.
Okay. Unreal. $50 gold for remove. Yeah, we want the dagger, right? The dagger is also at the same time an upgrade. Also, yeah, and Francis, I never saw Lifecoach skipping a dagger. Yeah, and you won't see it today. You won't see it starting today. The dagger is the only upgrade. It's an insane upgrade, and it's also the only upgrade we just like have right now, which is heavy, right? Very heavy. Now, what else? You say 50 for the remove. No, we can go here, we can remove, and we can even buy a potion. If we didn't find one, or if we really use both. And then you have the dagger, which will be able to front load. Yeah, to front load the other dudes. Boom, 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 boom. It's not even bad for 1 energy. Oh, potion belt. Hey, hey. Take it about potion belt. Yeah, now we can fill at the shop by remove. Yeah, pretty good. Oh, slavers, that's our most dangerous fight. I'm very willing to use the energy. I'm also willing to use the dexterity. These are dangerous, these dudes. Better be focused against these. Double darkness. Very nice. Yep. Curse of Ruin because of no AoE. Maybe. That's why I'm willing to use potions. Darkness, Holgrim, Darkness. Which I could defend. 10 block, 13 block. Unless you want to play block here.
but I don't see that. We do not need to recycle the Defend necessarily. I'd say we keep it in the deck for block. And we can recycle burns, wounds. I have to say, the dexterity potion. what the 4 dexterity right there. The dexterity potion is coming in hot, guys. Best dexterity potion in the history of Spire on the Defect. Usually the dexterity potion on the Defect is worth like 4 HP. In our case, it already saved 8. Another 12. No, I mean, this is full block. Or with dagger. By the way, our 3 compile drivers didn't want to show up. Honestly, our bias cognition also didn't want to show up. Our white noise actually also refused to show up. Interesting. The dagger in the deck is also positive value, because we have so many wounds. And in the best case, this is 11, this 9, this might even be better than this already. And we also really want to upgrade this dagger if possible. We are facing yeah, there's some dual cast. Looks like a good potion. I'm so happy that we have enough gold to remove and to buy a potion. Because we go here, we remove, but not do we only remove, but we also will buy a potion, which is like double the value. I celebrated so hard if you buy potions with a sacred bark and they just deliver you twice the value. Because that is where the sacred bark shines. If you buy a potion, it grants you twice the value. So, but I still don't exactly know. As you don't want to play the cold snap first, or yeah, doch. We want to play cold snap first, and the idea is to dual cast this orb. So it would be good if we could put this to 30. What we could have bought 2 if we played Darkness turn 2 against the robots. Darkness turn 2. Wie habe ich das verpasst oder wie? Habe ich, was habe ich gespielt? Habe ich irgendwas, habe ich irgendwie was? Ich habe Cold Snap gespielt und das war dominiert oder nicht? Was dominiert oder was? Ja gut. Was dominiert oder? Keine Ahnung. Gute Pause. Ich habe gut Pause gemacht gerade. Brain Break. Ich habe gerade voll die Brain Break gemacht. Also gut. We would have taken one if you would have played Darkness. Okay, da hätten wir 1 genommen, ja. Okay. Naja gut, da würden wir jetzt ein Leben hält hier. Ne, ist ja gut, muss ja diskutiert werden, stimmt schon. Ist schon okay. Ist schon okay. Solche Dinge müssen ja diskutiert werden. You're not sure drawing 3 is that important. Yeah, but I don't. I mean, it's free, right? I mean, or do you say cold snap is not? I currently don't have. Also, was ist jetzt die Idee? 3 is not important, but what? I mean, it's also not. You're saying it's not. It's just not good, or what? Maybe it's just not good, yeah. Like drawing 3 means we do not reshuffle dual cast, or what's like the downside? Oh, you mean Zap? Ich weiß gar nicht, what is the upside? What is the upside? Mein Cold Snap. Achso, so meinst du. Ah, that we can Zap first, okay. But we also want to things in the... Okay, you want to see where this hits, or was ist jetzt die Idee? Wahrscheinlich, gell? Aber Zap? Also we are saying this is a turn to use the energy potion, or what? Because I'm still wondering whether we get away without using the energy potion. But you're telling me that this is simply a pipe dream, right? You're telling me with 3 energy in this turn, we somewhat will have problems, okay? So we definitely need to use the energy potion, is that correct? Ja, wahrscheinlich, oder was? Also, das ist das und das. Es reicht einfach nicht, wir brauchen halt den Energy Potion. Ist auch eine dicke Turn für den Energy Potion. We have this, we have all the card draw. And later in the fight, the Energy Potion won't perform. So, ja, okay. Dann mache ich das mal. Dann starte ich mal die Action. Also das ist 14. Und das ist jetzt hier, das heißt, du willst den hier wahrscheinlich entsorgen. Okay, kann ich sehen. Da haben wir irgendwas Fires. Das heißt, I mean, Compiler 1, 2, 3, 4. Wir können ohnehin nicht alles bezahlen. Ja. Ja, können wir wahrscheinlich snappen, was? Snap, Strike, Duracast. Snap, Strike, Duracast willst du jetzt zocken auf einmal. Ja, wahrscheinlich, ja. So, ja, genau. Dann können wir auch Compile Drive halt, ne? Also Compile Drive. Warum Compile Drive oder warum nicht Compile Drive? Nur Compile Drive. Dann können wir nämlich auch das da zocken. Eine Hello World in diesem Fight. In this fight not bad. Not bad in this fight, Hello World. Dann haben wir hier so eine Dual Cast auf dem Backbone, ist auch gut. Dann haben wir Bias Cognition. Das has to be good. Because also here Frost, ne? Und dann Self-Repair, so that D sharp into back. So, oder was? Now Hello World will help us for sure. Okay. So, was ist jetzt hier los? Was war im Fokus auf? Ja, okay, was sollen wir machen? For that you repair. No, don't worry. We have big repairs right there. So Duster is geil, then it's full block. This is already full block. So the question is, do we even compile this, or do we even want to deal so much damage? I mean, this time I don't want to draw the dagger. This is clear. So if I strike, this is, I mean, yeah, dagger this turn is weird. 30, 23, so I don't even want to draw. Dagger ist eine Mission, genau. Genau, deswegen warte ich jetzt. Bam, One Tori ist gar kein Problem. Ne, da ist auch kein Dagger, aber jetzt können wir den Dagger. Distant Dagger, kein Problem. Kein Dagger. Okay. So, jetzt ist hier 11. Kann ich hier blocken? Oh, we still have Dexterity Train. We still have Dexterity Train. Und jetzt kann ich hier sowas zocken. Bam, 11, 3, Dagger, fertig. Floor is bonus if you want. The boot. Very good, guys. Very good. I actually would have forgotten about it. But that's why I never play this stuff. That's why I never play this stuff for no reason. And that is why Sacred Bug is good, guys. This is why Sacred Bug is important. And this is why Sacred Bug is important. And this is why Pushman is great. And this is why we're going to collect a lot of gold and Toxic Egg. Nice. And this is why Super Safe Repair, just Super Safe Repair. Electrodynamics. Do we have a boss where it matters? Yeah. Actually, yes. Does it matter against a lot of gremlins? Yeah. Does it matter against snake ladies? Yeah. Is it AoE we don't have? Yeah. Do we have bias cognition? Yeah. Do we start with boot sequence to cover it? Yeah. No need. Can be recycled nicely if you don't need it. Ja. Schon gut. Schon gut. Dangerous to go alone. There's Orrery. There's remove and ferry in a bottle. Option the attack potion. Okay, I definitely remove, yeah. I remove for 50 is just like, yeah. Remove for 50. Remove! Remove sold out. Immer remove, immer remove. What? Tough choice? What is the tough choice? You mean here or what? Elite? What was the fire? I don't know. Yeah, but Perry also blocks the freaking potion belt. I don't know. I mean, we could also just take the attack potion. But what is the fight to come? Book of Stabbing. If the Book of Stabbing we need the ferry in a bottle, we might we are just dead anyways. If we need the ferry in a bottle against the Book of Stabbing, we just die anyways. Because no, first of all it overkills anyways, and yeah. Book we should farm with darkness. Yeah, book we also just farm with the darkness. Hä, warum ist denn der Power Mode, hä? Okay, so. Yeah, darkness solves the book. Especially in innate darkness. Darkness is what? 20 per turn oder was? Ne, mehr. Ne, actually 20, ja. 10, 20 per Runde. 4 Runden, 100 Schaden. Ja. Die Laptop-Battery ist dahin, den passt schon. 100 Schaden, ja. Also ja, 100 Schaden, 4 Runden, genau tot. Und da haben wir noch extra mit der Attack-Potion. Also Decorative Potion to help against the heart. Yeah, and we have electrodynamics for the AoE fights now, right? Yeah. Okay. I was just afraid that you don't have enough money. That you don't have enough money to pay robbers. Like bad people who want to rob us. Then we play Power Cut Channel 1 Lightning. Bäh. How is it? Channel 1 Lightning. It's okay, right? When we channel Lightning now. Oder? Could be worse, oder? So, oder? Was, oder? Habe ich jetzt was? Ach so, okay, das, ja, genau. Hey, ich dachte auch, wir produzieren einen, aber dann habe ich es voll vercheckt. Warte, wenn ich jetzt was, den Storm? Ja, natürlich, ich habe voll vercheckt. Hier, das nicht. Nee, ich weiß auch nicht, was ich da gerade gedacht habe. No, actually, actually it was completely weird, because I thought, yeah, I cannot even say I missed it. Because I picked it because I thought it would generate a lightning with that power. And I also realized I have a power in the hand. Das war schon weird. Ich habe komplett vercheckt gerade. Das war irgendwie ganz weird. Ich weiß nicht, irgendwie ganz weird. Nee, schon. Das war ganz weird, ich weiß nicht. Das war einfach, keine Ahnung, was ich mir da gerade gedacht habe. Weird. Einfach weird. Okay. So. Ganz komisch, ich weiß es nicht. Ganz komisch. Okay. Einfach Brainfart, aber ganz komisch. Noch nicht mal Brainfart. Storm always gets me. Ja, es ist wirklich. Nee, es ist einfach dieser Storm. Ich weiß nicht, irgendwas mit dem Storm. Ich mache mir halt andere Sorgen. I'm not, if I think about Storm, I'm not thinking about Lightning Orb. I'm thinking about, oh my god, what could go wrong? Ich glaube halt, Defect ist halt so scheiße in so vielen Aspekten. Es ist halt immer wieder das Gleiche, ja klar. Aber the more I play the shitty character, the more I get used to it. As I said, I mean, maybe we get friends. Even, maybe we can become friends. Even if like 95% of the stuff is like counterintuitive garbage. Nein, ich meine auch mit dem Storm, ja. You get powers, you get the garbage lightnings. Es ist halt alles so, ich meine, das ist schon okay, ist mein Brain, ich weiß es nicht. Es ist so, ist das intuitiv für euch, Jungs? Ist das intuitiv? Because für mich ist das irgendwie also selbst mit analytischem Mind ist das irgendwie alles so blödsinnig dahingekackt. Also es ist wirklich so, weißt du? Der ist echt so, oh, Lightning Orbs und dann, aber okay, passt schon, läuft. Läuft. Es ist echt so, wir bekommen Freunde hier, das ist kein Problem. Like die 19 Damage plus Mist, jetzt gucken wir mal. Jetzt fokussieren wir uns mal. Jetzt ist jetzt kein Scheiß mehr. Jetzt gibt's keine miesen Plays mehr. Hoffentlich. Ich weiß es nicht. Also was haben wir denn hier? Das ist ein Dings. Also, naja, ich weiß es nicht. Voll frustrierend. Also der Safe Repair Doppelblock ist möglich. Hologram Darkness auch Safe Repair auch möglich. Not again. Ja. Der Self-Repair is giving an orb, genau. And I think currently it's still an okay blocking spot. It would develop this to 32, but also 2 times 7, so 140. 140, 38, 76. 76, 140, 130, 50. Ja, super nervig. I don't know. Irgendwie sowas, ja. Wird schon irgendwie so passen. Alternate play ist irgendwas Hologram Dark Orb. Could also be, actually could be alternate play. Could also be alternate play. Ja, eben mit dem Dagger Next Turn mit Double Darkness habe ich mir auch überlegt, aber es ist auch schon wieder zu spät. Na, ich weiß nicht. Das ist aber oft, wenn es halt irgendwie so in Infinite Direction geht. Das ist halt irgendwie so. Ja, ich habe halt Angst, dass wir das halt nicht nächste Runde ziehen oder was. Oder ist jetzt ohnehin schon zu spät? Also. Darkness means, das geht auf 48. Ziemlich geil. Das da? 12. 48 ist? 96. 106. 108. Plus 14. Aber nicht wirklich. Eigentlich 108. Bleiben 46. Ich glaube nicht, dass wir den Dagger aktivieren können. Nein. Ja, natürlich Darkness, vor Lightning. Immer wenn ich Scheiße spiele, führe ich auch immer aus so. Das ist auch, das ist so ein Zeichen, dass ich komplett Dreck spiele. Immer wenn ich ausführe. Wenn ich einfach ausführe. Immer wenn man irgendwie keinen Bock zu denken hat, führt man aus. Dann könnt ihr auch daran sehen, wie es halt bei den anderen Leuten ist. Bei denen ist genauso. Bloß führen die halt aus, bevor sie, also die wollen halt gar nicht denken, deswegen führen die halt einfach aus. Ausführen ist immer einfacher als denken. Ja, ausführen ist immer einfacher als denken. Kannst immer, wenn du nicht Bescheid weißt, führst du einfach aus. Ja. Ja, der Fokus ist halt echt so, weiß nicht, eigentlich, ich hau jetzt da nicht noch einen Fokus-Coach dahinterher, oder? Also irgendwo habe ich auch meine Limits. Also, okay. What? Execution is harder than thinking is my point. No, it's exactly the other way around. Actually, exactly the other way around. Nee, ich hau da jetzt nicht noch einen Potion hinterher. Also, nee. Einfach nein. Wir müssen das mal so machen, können wir mal so. Dann können wir halt auch ein bisschen Leben saven. Worst case ist, wir kriegen halt noch irgendwie einen Hit in die Fresse geballert, aber dann passt das dann auch. Ja, so hier, das ist halt der Hit, den wir reinkriegen. So. Genau. Können wir ein bisschen puffern damit? Can maybe get the higher chance to reach your dagger. So. So. Ja, das passt auch immer. I hope that we get the... Oh, what was that? Hä, what the heck? Was ist das? Was ist das? Was passiert da gerade? 4, 6, 7. Good that we had Sundial Energy, Sundial Energy, Sundial Energy. Recycle Electric. still good. Recycle Electro, what we talked about, this 2 energy. Recycle Electro, what we talked about, is 2 energy. Unreal. Okay. Also was jetzt hier? Also Block mal 15, 19, 23, 23. Take, wie viel für 16 für den Dagger? Wie kommst du auf 16? Nee, take 8 for Dagger. Ja, natürlich nehmen wir 8 für Dagger. Klar, of course we do that. Ist okay. Ja, is it dann, also do we get it then, or? Oh, Cold Snap. Dann haben wir 47, 53. Not Verse Nourishing. Nein, doch, super Verse. Ja, natürlich. Ja, natürlich. Also müssen wir dann gucken, ob das überhaupt Kill ist, ne? Wollen wir mal gucken, ob das überhaupt reicht. Also, if possible, sure, but I don't think maybe it's not enough, you know. If I only play Cold Snap ist 90, 43 und dann 43 und dann reicht nicht. Bis 38 reicht nicht. Das reicht aber nicht. Cold Snap Duel, dann verlieren wir halt noch mehr. Ne? Aber Cold Snap Duel reicht auch nicht wahrscheinlich. Cold Snap ist 6, 53, 53, 73. Reicht auch nicht. Cold Snap Dual Cast Hologram Attack. Dagger upgrade, how much life? Yeah, sure. Echt? Ja, nicht. Yeah, Dagger upgrade, the Lifecoach is asking about Dagger upgrade and how much life that usually is worth. I mean, usually a Dagger upgrade gives you 5 damage per fight, and usually I project, like, for me, future value is usually a projection of multiply of 10. So, for me, a Dagger upgrade is something like 50 damage in total. And 50 damage in total, like, as good as 50 damage potential in one fight of your choice. And that's worth around 100 gold. And 100 gold is around 18 HP. So I think something in this magnitude. Of course depends, like if you are nearly dying, then of course it would be different, right? So I do see that we have what did you now say? Cold Snap Hologram. Cold Snap Hologram. Okay, we said something about Cold Snap Hologram, Dual Cast and Attack. That would probably be another Cold Snap, right? So Cold Snap Hologram, Cold Snap Hologram, Cold Snap, Cold Snap. Also Hologram, Cold Snap, ja. Also Cold Snap, Hologram, Cold Snap, Dual Cast and Cold Snap. Yeah. So how much do we block if we do that? Yeah, 12 plus 3. 15. Which means we take 20. Naja. Was Dual Cast and Total the Dagger? Ja, schön wär's. Nee. Ist okay. Meiner von Dagger ist okay. Ist jetzt ja auch nicht so schlecht. Is not the worst in the world. Overclocked but upgraded. Overclock is plus 1 card and recycles the burn. If you recycle the burn. No, right? Simply no. We can do better than that. What about the upgrades? Do we have anything to upgrade? Not really. Better go question marks. Ach, scheiße. Mann, ey, oh. Hey, lass es, ey. Oh, Mann, hey. Oh, Mann, ey. Oh, das ist schon heftig, Mann. Das ist schon heftig, sad. Naja, this is nothing. Einmal. Ich mach schon Deck Upgrade, ne? Vielleicht versuche ich zumindest. So we have 3 energy, yeah? Wait, was? Nein, ey. Oh Mann, ey, langsam wird's nervig. Ich weiß auch gar nicht, die scheiß Gnome, die machen uns ja auch Angriff und so. Wir haben nur 3 Energie. Was mache ich denn mit 3 Energie so? Was mache ich denn so mit 3 Energie? Ich verstehe es gar nicht. Nee. Das ist wahrscheinlich auch nicht so schlecht. Ich meine, ein bisschen Schaden und 2 Karten drohen. Für ein Recycle auch gut. Ich meine, ich will doch nicht jetzt hier irgendwie für 1 Energie 5 blocken, das ist auch voll scheiße. Was habe ich denn jetzt hier? Ist das Darkness Compiler? Ich meine, Schaden means that he is forced to heal auch. Das ist wahrscheinlich auch nicht so schlecht. Aber nehmen wir jetzt halt vor den Damage gerade. About the Abacus, ja, vergesst. Das ist lächerlich. Okay, das ist fucking lächerlich. Okay. Das ist was? Warum greift er auch überhaupt an für 18?
Es ist okay, guys. Aber ich habe einfach Scheiße geschrieben. War das richtig Scheiße? Schauen. Aber ich will ja auch nicht, dass der angreift. Ich meine, wir haben jetzt ja auch was Thresholds zu bedienen. Ich meine, wenn das ist schon... Achso, wenn der das hit, dann passt das auch, ja. Aber wenn der quasi das hit, dann passt das auch. Das weiß ich doch nicht, das passt jetzt schon. Also wenn das hit, dann passt das auch, oder was? Heal ist immer 20, oder? Das heißt, wenn der auf 21 Schaden ist, dann wird der auch geheilt, oder sind das 23? Dann werde ich jetzt mal hier irgendwie... Wobei, wenn der dann nicht heilt, dann der greift nicht an, dann kotze ich halt wieder. Und wie viel Stärke haben die? Die haben zu viel Stärke, wir können das nicht riskieren, glaube ich. Also was ist jetzt hier? Wenn ich das hier mache, dann ist das halt... Warum sind wir denn so scheiße am Krüppeln? Warum sind wir so schlecht? Warum sind wir schon wieder so schlecht? Weil wir auf 3 Energie rumhampeln gegen... Ich mein, okay. Ich glaube, ich brauche echt Kaffee. Ja, aber das ist auch nicht normal, dass der uns für 18 die Fresse schlägt. Und warum habe ich nicht einfach getriple-blockt? Ja, warum eigentlich nicht? Weil ich dumm bin. Nein, wir blocken das jetzt, because he doesn't attack again. And if he doesn't attack again, then, ja, halt alles. Dann machen wir... Ist ja noch ganz gut gelaufen. Und jetzt, was ist jetzt hier? Bias Electro oder was? Bias Electro ist nie schlecht. Und jetzt ist halt Recycle und dann gibt es noch einen Pulsmith oder was? Will ich gar nicht recyceln. Also ich bräuchte jetzt halt einen Dagger so. Dagger wäre gut. Ja, Dualcast tötet, wollen wir nicht. So, ja. Alright, guys. Robust. Potion use? None. Potion waste? None. That was twice the same point. Potion for none, okay, but we will find one at the boss, so that's fine. Life lost? Not really, because... Self repair. Dagger? Nourished. Dagger? Upgraded. Pretty good. Perfect Sundial, by the way. Oh, cool-headed. Cool-headed is infinite block without requiring to upgrade the hologram. And if we do not require to upgrade the hologram for the infinite, I would like to refrain from upgrading the hologram. Cool-headed is also frost to block with the bias cognition, especially because bias cognition is upgraded. Hologram is upgraded for infinite block. Yeah, this is also infinite block. Or what do you mean? I don't get what? Also I'm saying both are doing infinite block. Cool-headed and hologram are both doing infinite block. And the question is, which one is better early? Yeah, they're both infinite block, genau. Und what is the next upgrade? Ja, gar nichts. Rest. Oder Key. Maybe Key with the Farina bottle.
Doesn't care about -1 focus after a lot of turns. Aha! I see. Only against a heart, right? Only relevant against a heart. And even against a heart, we do not need to do bias that early then, or what? Weiß nicht. Keine Ahnung. And hologram can retrieve the recycle, but curated draws us into recycle. Weird. Some kind of artifact potion, yeah. Or some kind of artifact, genau. Yeah, also focus potion, like if, I don't know. Keine Ahnung. Guys, I take a short food break. See you in like 10 minutes. Hier, Jungs, in aller Frische. Entilted. Entilted. Mittagsloch. Kleines Mittagsloch. Also, there was something about if the focus goes too low, we have a problem because we can still not block infinite. We will pick another cool-headed. We have the skill egg, the next cool-headed is ours. So, we can even go until -2. Wir können eben, ja, es ist 4:30, ja genau, Mittagsloch, genau. Sag ich doch. -2 focus, we can still double cool-headed infinite, yeah? But the thing is, can hologram brick? Yes. But can cool-headed brick? No. Easy, oder? Cool-headed is block and utility and hologram can break. Oh, ich muss mal nicht weiter beschwätzen. Recall Smith. There are no good smiths for us. So you could say the fairy in a bottle is valuable. It's not electrodynamics because we don't even want electrodynamics to create a third orb, number 1, and number 2 we want to recycle electrodynamics in a lot of fights. So we can either rest if we say we want to preserve the fairy in a bottle. Which could be also okay. Yeah. We will pick maybe a future upgrade hologram, like 1. That's about it. I mean, against the fight now we have Mercury Hourglass, which is huge. We have Electrodynamics, which is huge. We have Bias Cognition, which is huge. Yeah. Ah yeah, about the Bias Cognition we played. We need to go infinite until turn 5. Interesting as well. So this is basically the idea, or what the? What's the idea? Ah naja, genau. We can go infinite until focus -4 against other enemies. Ja. Okay. Ja, eben, also 38, is that sufficient or not? That's basically the question here. And, ja. Keep in mind all skills will in the future come upgraded. Attacks we do not pick. So I don't really know what recall buys us here. Recall buys us that we can rest in future rest places. That's the thing. I doubt that we take the amount of chip damage which is required to kill us here. I don't know. Cool loop. Yeah, here we have the coolhead we talked about. Darkness into coolhead is always possible. Because compiler will draw more. We could also coolhead it first, that's also possible as well. Loop. Yeah. Yeah, darkness must be played. Loop must be played. Maybe we can call. Yeah, and compiler because of recycle or what. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, and also sundial. The very worst would have been that we draw into Electro, but even that is whatever, I guess. Okay, so we just dealt Mercury Hourglass, it's super nice. Yeah. If we compile here, we could recycle and get sundial energy next turn, so I think that's really good. Maybe even get recycled this turn. What potion or not is the question? Oh, potion. Hey, don't think so. Thanks so much for the sub, man. It's appreciated. Yeah, it's unbelievable how much we struggle on this energy here currently. It's really stupid. Next one we have fuel cost. Alternatively, we could also bias cognition. Also, or compile again. Ja, compile again looks good. Aber dann können wir eigentlich auch nur, ja gut, dann können wir halt recyceln halt, ne? Ist auch nicht schlecht. Wie ist es denn? Ja, compile hier. Können wir auf jeden Fall was recyceln. Können wir die Electrodynamics recyceln. Also wenn wir nicht die Electrodynamics in this fight verwenden, dann verliere ich meinen Glauben. Also... Ja. Ja, der crippled on 3 energy thing. Ne? Echt? Und dann nächste Runde? Taking 21. 21, ne, wir nehmen mehr, ne? We take 20, 20, 28. Sometimes she will buff though, right? She does not always attack again. So if she doesn't attack again, that would be good. The Durika stays in the dude. So we remove block or what was that? Check fast down with me. That is more visibility. That's block. Ah, auf der anderen Seite. Also, ja. Okay, also hier, wir haben jetzt den Block halt. Ne? 1, 2. Mal Triple blocken. Oh ja, guck mal. Gut Sequence. Okay, wo ist denn das Ding? Oh, hier haben wir Bias Cognition. Ja, nee, das ist ja gut gelaufen jetzt, ja. Also, this is the result is really good. Ja, I mean, das ist ja super Result dann. Also. So we want self repair recycles itself, recycle and defend recycles itself, bias cognition sure, recycles itself. Yeah, basically keeping the dagger because we are greedy. Could have checked the draw first. Okay. Muss ich save the ferry? Oh, maybe not, ja, schade. Vielleicht schon. Gucken wir mal. Nee, es ist nicht mit dem Jinxen, es ist einfach, dass wir hier bullshitten. Ich verstehe das gar nicht. Es geht nicht um den Collector. Es geht darum, dass wir weak as fuck sind. Das ist unfucking believable, ich verstehe das gar nicht. Das erinnert mich echt an die Journey. Das erinnert mich echt an die Journey mit Watcher Infinite. Das ist nämlich genauso stupid. Und das ist halt immer so die Frage, stirbst du on the way halt. Ja, stirbst du on the way. Und das ist halt echt hier... Ich meine, dass wir auch hier immer krippelt sind. Ich verstehe das wirklich nicht. Ich verstehe das wirklich nicht. Ich meine, was ist denn hier wrong? Ich verstehe das nicht. Ich meine, ich remove Strike, ich remove schon die ganzen scheiß Attack-Karten. Ey, es ist so frustrierend. Ja. We just focused on creating a good deck, we just focus on what you mean? Und nicht einfach gut. Achso, if you would just focus on a good deck, ja klar. Aber auf der anderen Seite, ja klar, logisch. Das ist ja das halt mit Infinite, klar. Standard. Das ist süß, glaube ich. Immer Energy Concerns. Immer Energy Concerns. So dumm. So fucking sad, man. Immer Energy Concerns. Das geht mir so auf die Nüsse. Immer Energy Concerns. Ach, warum habe ich das denn gerade gemacht? Achso, ja, so oder was? Ja, ist doch voll schlecht. Ach, egal. Wir können sowieso nicht blocken, geil. Das ist 6 Block. Wir können sowieso nicht blocken, geil. 3 Block, 9 Block. So, ja. Naja, gut. Ja, das ist so gut. Das ist recycelt was. Sind wir schon Real-Karten recyceln? Das gibt's doch nicht. Oder so Compiler recyceln, das kann nicht sein. Auch cool, ey. Ja. Ja, ne? Die Fenster sind nicht. Also das Recycle Defend wollen wir recyceln? Im Hologramm wollen wir jetzt recyceln? Und recyceln Dark Wars? Ja, Dark recyceln. Recycle lassen wir. So. Ordentlich am Recyceln sind wir. Die kompletten Umweltschützer. Wir recyceln so hart. So sad. No, there's on. Amplify the next 2 powers you. Naja. Self-repair. Bias. Bias usually not. Postage or bias? Ja, wahrscheinlich, oder wie? Weiß gar nicht. Weiß gar nicht. Probably clutter. Probably clutter. On the other hand, how bad can it be? So I guess if you draw a turn 1 is also positive. Like clutter or Dutch? No, clutter. It clutters the deck. Müll. Es müllt das Deck zu. With the bug as well? Ja, okay. So, was ist das jetzt? Langsam nervt's. Tiny House kann nicht sein. Astrolabe is also Quatsch. We want to remove normal defense now. So, bleibt ein Key oder was? Ja, schon schade. Und was machen wir dann? 22 Karten. Must be for Key. Ach, die Maske. Da geht es nicht um die Maske, da geht es einfach um die extra Energie. Aber es ist natürlich fucking sad. Da brauchen wir nicht drüber zu stürzen. Ja, after chest, but there's burning elite, so we have to take burning. Mann, scheiß. Hey. Das gibt's doch nicht. No Shop, ja, aber wir können ja einfach auf Question Marks gehen. Ja, es ist schon fucking dumm. Aber ja. Ja, ist auch so Key mit Curse und so, ist auch nervig natürlich. Ja, wo ist denn auch Block? Was ist hier los? Ne? Was ist der fucking Block? Den Thomas auf der Hustle. Infinite. Nein, das können wir nicht konkludieren. Siehst du nicht, wie scheiße es läuft gerade? Wir gehen im Shop letzten Act komplett scheiße. Kein Gold. Dann irgendwie da geambusht, hier abgefuckt. Curse Key kompletter Dreck. Dann hier gehen wir in die Shopping Spree. No Shops whatsoever. Das ist, wir werden hier gerade verarscht. Links und rechts und dann wieder rechts und dann wieder links. Was ist denn hier los? Siehst du nicht, wie Dreck das ist? Das ist so, die Elektro okay. Ich weiß gar nicht mit der scheiß Elektro, Mann. Diese scheiß Elektro, wahrscheinlich hätten wir die nie nehmen dürfen. Ja. Es ist halt echt so, siehst du nicht, wie Dreck die Hände sind? Was ist das hier? Bias Cognition, da habe ich sogar ein Upgrade drauf geballert. Ja. Ich meine, hey Sobil, thanks so much for your sub, man. Nein, das ist natürlich schon korrekt, was wir gerade machen. Aber es ist halt echt so, oh, das läuft halt gar nicht, Mann. Guck mal die Relics auch mal an. Was ist das? Nix. Dies? Nix. Da ist wahrscheinlich sogar Block. Also das ist sogar schlecht. Was ist das? Ja, ohne Shop scheiße. Scheiße. Das Kacke. Das haben wir noch nicht verwendet, das ist Dreck. Ich meine... Klar. Nee, passt, läuft, aber... Was ist denn hier los? Kriegen wir den Decker wieder nicht, oder was? Hey, das ist seitdem ich beim Buch... Ich hab keinen Bock mehr. Das ist echt so dumm. Irgendwie macht daran hier gerade überhaupt gar keinen Spaß. Dann gibt es den Curse Key irgendwie in eine Chest. Ist auch bescheuert. Das ist auch beknackt. Komplett beknackt. Ja. Es ist einfach komplett beknackt. Es ist komplett beknackt. Es ist echt so, okay, cool, scheiße, so. Komplett idiotisch ist das. Ja. Wir haben auch keinen Algorithmus. Es ist komplett bescheuert, ist das echt. Ich weiß gar nicht, was ich machen soll. Wo sind unsere fucking Frost Orbs? Ich hab die doch. Wir haben die doch, oder? Ich meine, irgendwie, was ist das überhaupt mit der Bias Cognition? Die ist doch auch schlecht. Die macht doch auch überhaupt nichts. Und was haben wir jetzt noch reingepackt? Core Search. Auch nichts. Auch Garbage. Ja. Was ist das? Electrodynamics. War die jetzt notwendig? Vielleicht, ja. Naja, gut. Auch mit dem Dagger. Das ist, dass wir den nicht abdeckern, dass er immer falsch kommt. Es ist halt, es läuft gerade alles scheiße. Alles, everything. Wir kriegen keinen Catch of Breath whatsoever. Jetzt habe ich gegen Book of Step. Ich spiele auch scheiße. Ich habe auch gegen die Robbers okay, da habe ich Gold verschenkt. Das war dann halt ein Remove weniger. Da habe ich gegen Book of Stabbing scheiße gespielt, da habe ich halt voll in die Fresse. Ja, Order, klar. Potion weg, Leben weg, kein Dagger Upgrade. Schade. Was ist das für eine Drecksand? Ich habe 4 Energie. Was ist das Base-Kacke? Nur Dreck ist in unserem Deck. Warum ist denn das so? Wir können doch auch Skills picken. Draws und so. Das zieht doch alles, oder? Habe ich Compile Driver, war Compile Driver nicht gut. Habe dritten Compile Driver reingepackt. War auch nicht gut, oder? Dritter Compile Driver. Wir können gar nicht die Energie verwenden für den Compile Driver. Ja. Ey, es ist gerade, ey, oh Mann, ey. Ja. Ich verstehe es nicht. Bias Cognition macht das auch nichts ohne Frost. Okay, now we can say, okay, maybe Frost. Was ist das denn? Ich verstehe das nicht. Ich verstehe das einfach nicht. So, oder was? Das bleibt im Deck oder was? Und dann zocken wir noch das, oder was? ist noch. So, ja. Minus 16. Bam. Heal 10. Eigentlich schon okay. Ich meine, White Noise muss ich auch sagen. White Noise auch keine Ahnung, ja. White Noise. Wahrscheinlich schon, aber irgendwie. Was habe ich denn jetzt? Dagger oder was? 30. Geht das, oder? Geht's da? So, ja. Nicht so schlecht, nicht so schlecht. We could fight the fight, and what is the delta? Minus 13. How is that? Yeah, it's a perfect self-repair. Absolutely fine. That's a perfect self-repair range. Absolutely fine. Did you use a potion? No. Amazing. Did we upgrade the dagger? Super sick. Now the dagger can one-shot even shapes nearly. Super sick. Ja. Turbo. Ja, geil. Upgraded. Klar nehmen wir das. Der Turbo wäre gewesen... halt ohne Curse Key, pretty good. But now we took the Curse Key. Life is so positive, it's either good vibes or a language you cannot understand. Never negative. Yeah, and even if I speak German, you can actually imply that it's definitely friendly German, because even if Germans sound angry, it usually is friendly. Very good. It's very good. Natürlich nehme ich den Turbo hier, ja. Ah, Electro. I see, I spotted a fight where we can actually use the Electro. Oh, Echo Form. Okay, full heal. So good. Nochmal compilen. Maybe gibt's Turbo. If no Turbo, we need to make a call, whether it's Bias Cognition or Cold Snap. Ja, Bias Cognition natürlich. Wobei dann ein bisschen too early halt. Probably go into early kill. If you do that. Can probably not do that. I guess with the Echo Form, we play the Cold Snap here. Naja, because we overkill with Electro. Ist klar, ne? So. How much is Electro? This is 8, then this is 26. So Electro already floop floop. Floop floop. Yeah, we probably kill everything but this or something. And then we can still double block this or yeah, something in this magnitude. Do we ever fail? Also, this does kill. Also, how much AoE do we deal if we do this? 8 AoE plus 8. So it's like 16 AoE, 25 AoE, and then another 9 next turn. This should always stay alive, this Darkling. I have faith in the Darkling staying alive. This is a very, very good Darkling. He will stay alive for sure. So, I want the dagger, but I also want the self-repair. No. I mean, the Electro in this case did actually do a good job. So, no complaints there. So we wanted a double dagger, right? I really also have to say with the recycle is also so weird. Never irgendwie Boss Search. Also irgendwas stimmt hier. Irgendwie. Yeah, what I'm saying is stuff is not. Oh, yeah, okay, das Full Block halt. Irgendwie stuff is not really coming together. Weiß auch nicht. Oh, der Bäcker, der Kuchen ist fertig. Ja, ist schon übel. Ich meine, a lot of stuff is clutter, ne? A lot of our deck is clutter, if you want to say so. Which is of course not very good, but... But I guess it is what it is. Der wird resurrected oder was? Nächste Runde haben wir hier ein bisschen sowas, ja? Okay, ja. Und jetzt können wir halt gehen. Was geht das ab? Sowas. Sowas. Ja, no Shuffle, aber das ist gut genug, oder? Naja, Full HP. What do you want more? It's perfect. Found a potion. Hence not a good potion, but whatever. Ich weiß es nicht. Ich weiß es nicht. Ich weiß es nicht. Naja, jetzt haben wir halt nochmal Frost hier. Geil. Mehr Frost. Sidequest progress. Ja, Sidequest proceeded. Sidequest fulfilled. Also super sick. Dann 3 Energy mit Cool-Headed. Das ist schon okay. This can also be retrieved. We were longing Frost Orbs with the Bias Cognition, which can sometimes even be artifacted. Then we are definitely longing for Frost Orbs. Everything. We were longing for card draw. We want to draw recycle. We want to recycle. Ja, es ist einfach gut. Es ist einfach gut. So, the Whispering Voices. Ja, so langsam kann ich echt nicht mehr. Also was ist jetzt diese? Die sind gut, schlecht, mediocre. Wir still lacking Karte oder was? Ja, jetzt habe ich den Key genommen, jetzt kommt die ganze Energie. Das ist echt so... Ja, nee, die kommen upgrade, ich weiß schon. Verstehe schon, aber... Jetzt habe ich Turbo genommen, jetzt kommt die ganze Energie. Ich meine, das gibt's doch nicht. Das gibt es doch nicht. Was ist denn hier los? Ich meine, so, ich verstehe... Hä? Okay. Was ist denn jetzt hier gerade? Also Cold Snap, okay. Dann haben wir Compiler vs. Card Draw, da wollen wir nicht Madness haben. Das ist jetzt ein bisschen weird, okay, at least das Artifact, warte, ich weiß nicht, ein bisschen weird, ne? Ritual Dagger, okay, das ist One-Shot viele. Das ist auch geil, Frontload, aber halt mit Frost, aber haben wir ja auch Frost. Das ist okay für spezifische Enemies, am AoE, okay. Das ist okay, Sustain, okay. Of course. This is Frontload Block, okay. This is Frost with like Bias, okay. Das Darkness ist complete crap, aber okay. Ich meine, bis jetzt sind wir halt da. It also supports all 3 compile drivers, so maybe it's not the worst. The defense suck hard, but yeah. But if defense suck hard, we can still play them to block. Like, they suck hard, but they proceed the turn usually. Because we block. And we didn't make progress, but, you know, they block. Dual cast can be used on Frost, so it's like a block. Hologram is not so good, but it does exhaust. White noise is, yeah, it is what it is. Zap is pretty garbage, yeah? Zap is pretty horrible. Now there's Turbo and there's Recycled. Now, what about Turbo? Turbo I picked because I thought if you get more card draw, a Turbo Plus can certainly not be bad. I also stick to the sentiment. Turbo Plus gives 2 energy for 2 card draw. Usually energy is better than card draw. But if we also have this argument, of course I should also take the Madnesses. And then we just take more card draw. There are many card draw. I mean, actually it's cool-headed specifically. Yeah. So, I don't know. Or and cool-headed. Yeah. And in the worst case we break and then we cry. But yeah. White noise gave echo twice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean we also have Gambler's Brew, it's not like this. I mean like right now. Potion of Capacity can also work against some end bosses. Against Time Eater this can actually work. This can also work against some enemies. So it's also, we have a full Potion belt like that too. Na, das ist wahrscheinlich schon gut. Still missing a skim? Yeah, sure, but beggars cannot be choosers. Okay, so was ist jetzt hier los? We need to go left. Ne, was? Achso, du willst jetzt Enemies gehen, oder was? Enemies for more cards, oder was? Because chests are also not it. But shops are removed, so... But yeah, but chests are no take, so whatever, I guess. Aber was ist jetzt hier los? Also hier wollen wir hin, das heißt wir müssen gehen hier hin, oder was? So are monsters good for us? Or is it better to take question marks? When are question marks better, when are monsters better? Falling event. What is falling? It removes an attack. If this attack is cold snap, we are very happy. It can also remove a power. If it does remove an electrodynamics, we are now happy, probably. Or it removes a skill. If it removes the defend, we are very happy. Yeah. If it removes dual cards, we are also happy. If it removes white noise nowadays, we are probably okay. If it removes that, we are also happy. So it can be shop, that we are very happy. Designer and Spire, we are very happy. What about the orb walkers? We already had problems against a single orb walker. I don't know. I mean, our ritual dagger was also smaller at that point. And I think our draw was also weird. We got a little bit stronger. At least a little bit. Oh, we have recycle against the curse, by the way, from the curse key. So that's not so bad. So, we need to go through here. Do we want to go through elite or not? Are elites good for us or not? Nemesis, we have the boot. You don't see us having any issue with the dudes, right? Tesseract is very good for us. And normal because Tesseract is very good for us. Normal monsters? I mean, it's like... Some skills do work. But yeah. I mean, we should be fine. I mean, we now also got our force energy. This is 3 damage on both. We can even use this potion to bail or this potion to bail. Yeah, we also get our side quest as well. Or what? One was twice, so surely we can beat 2. One wasn't fine. We actually took damage in the fight, if you remember. I am willing to use a focus potion here, I think. Yeah. You don't think we should greet the dagger? In no way did I anticipate to greet the dagger. I'm currently thinking about drinking a focus potion because I am afraid. 40, this is filling the orbs, and then we have Zap. So currently, if dark or not, probably not. That's 12 of the random target. Could also dark, I don't know. This is question mark. Also, aber ja. Currently, this is das und das halt. This fills the orbs, and then this deals 8 damage. And then we have 3 orbs for 17 damage. It's like 57 in total. 57, leaving 32 left. Wir Follow could greet the dagger. Nö, lass mal. Don't do that for sure. Ja. 17. Also right now, das ist halt 9 plus 9, 18, 26. 26, 66, 69. Leaving 20. So we would need to deal 20 damage next turn. Otherwise we should definitely use the focus. 20. What dagger upgrade is not worth risking a lot of HP? No, yeah, the dagger is a delta of 28. The dagger is only a delta of 24 if you also use the focus potion. Yeah. We could eventually even play the Darkness. Also sprich, we could also play Zap, Darkness, Electrodynamics. That's also a possible play, maybe even better. Result would be that, I mean, first of all, we can greet the dagger. But what is the result? The result is 2 of these goes out, so 16, 19, 22. 22, so bring it to 67, but having a Darkness to 18. Schon auch weird. Nicht so schön. Nicht so schön. Also it would be okay, aber depends halt auch on the draw. There are 21 cards, some of them being burned. I guess like always depends also a little bit on the... I mean, I don't know. Actually the compiler was throw more. Maybe that is a possible line. But if that is the line, maybe we should reuse the focus potion. When do we actually need to use the focus potion? Was it brew better? Nee, I enjoy the Electrodynamics Darkness. Nee, wahrscheinlich schon okay. Wie viel nehmen wir jetzt gerade? We are currently taking 17. I'd like to have focus potion for the heart. Oh, really? Or for the time eater or what? It's always better to save potions. Always better to save potions. So what did I say? Zap, Darkness, Electrodynamics, push 2 out and have 2 hour saves. And 2 hour saves is how much? 12. And 2 push out is what? 16. So 16 plus 12 is 28. Yo, I know. Splitting wisdom. Bringing this to 61. 61. Dark Orb in front for 18. Dual cast means they go to 25. Triple Compile Driver. Still not enough. Wir brauchen noch einfach den Focus Potion hier, Jungs. Ist das needed, oder? Ich sehe gar nicht. Was sollen wir hier machen? 61. Ein Garbage Store? Wir sind tot. Ja, einfach tot. Ein Garbage Store. Also du you're saying, ich verschwende gerade den Potion, ja? Da ist auch irgendwas mit Hologramm. Da ist irgendwas mit Hologramm. On Dagger. Da ist auch irgendwas mit Safe Repair hier noch. So you think it's actually 61 is actually 58 with the Hourglass. And you think I'm wasting the potion, ja? Ich glaube nicht, ne? Ich glaube ich mache das so wie ich denke. Oder wo sagt ihr, brauche ich Fokus noch? Wo brauche ich Fokus gegen das Herz? Wieso? Why do I need focus against the heart? I thought the focus potion is nearly worth it. Ich weiß es doch nicht, Mann. Warum ist denn unser Deck so... Warum ist unser Deck 26 Karten, Mann? Ich meine... Ich verstehe das nicht. Warum ist unser Deck 26 Karten, Mann? Core Search, war das überhaupt... Mann, ey. Core Search. Also gebaitet, oder was? Aber ich meine, das und das ist schon gut, oder was? Vielleicht gebaitet, aber eigentlich das und das ist auch gut halt. Ja, ich verstehe es nicht. Und das? Vielleicht okay. Ja, vielleicht ist okay. Vielleicht ist okay. Keine Ahnung. Vielleicht ist alles gut, was wir gemacht haben. Ich kann es gerade nicht sehen. I can see the solution. Don't see the solution there. Ich glaube, so ist einfach gut, ja. I do believe that there are some draws which really completely trash us. Like for example this draw. Ja. Und jetzt? Sollen wir den Schaden nehmen oder was? Ja. Oder gamble ich das? Nö, glaube ich nicht. Das gamble ich doch nicht, oder? Einfach den Schaden. Ich weiß es nicht mehr. Ich weiß es wirklich nicht mehr. I thought we don't have problems in this fight. Also Focus, also with this good hand early and full focus. Also kein Problem ist echt so. Das ist kein Problem, ja. So wie das hier gerade abgeht. Das ist kein Problem. So sieht kein Problem aus. Schon witzig, gell, dass so kein Problem aussieht. Ich dachte immer irgendwie. Also nehmen wir jetzt mal 21, oder? Nehmen jetzt hier keinen Fokus vor, oder? Also so sieht wahrscheinlich kein Problem aus. Sieht eigentlich so auch kein Problem aus, oder? Ne, ich weiß nämlich nicht. Ich habe nämlich ganz vergessen, wie kein Problem aussieht. Müsst ihr wissen. Das ist so. So sieht kein Problem aus, ja. It's one damage, ja, das ist jetzt nur ein Damage, ja, das stimmt. Es ist halt nur diese Narrative, so diese kein Problem Narrative, die echt so ein bisschen so, yeah, die kein Problem, I call it the kein Problem Narrative. Okay, ja, machen wir so. Nein, jetzt habe ich den getötet, oder was? Hey, ich verstehe, ich kann es auch nicht mehr denken, Mann. Ich bin echt so ein Gammler. Ich habe auch nicht mehr. Ich dachte, das ist niemals tot. Ich habe noch nie so schlecht gespielt. Oh, das ist so fucking sad, Mann. Ich habe noch nie so schlecht gespielt. Oh mein Gott. Es ist noch nicht mal ein Damage, es wäre 0 Schaden gewesen. Ich habe den fucking Curse, Mann. Ich komme hier nicht mehr raus aus dem Loch, glaube ich. Ich glaube, ich komme echt nicht mehr aus dem Loch raus. Ich krieg's nicht hin. Ich dachte, irgendwann mal hört es auf und irgendwann mal bin ich wieder okay, aber hey, das gibt's doch nicht. Ja, jeder Kampf, ich kann nicht mehr. Wieso ist denn der jetzt schon tot? Warum ist der denn jetzt schon wieder tot? Warum ist der denn schon wieder tot, hey? Oh Mann, ey. Ich hab's echt wieder verrechnet. Ah. Hey, Mann, kein Bock mehr. Okay. Na. Oh Mann, ey. Ich kann halt nicht jeden Kampf misstayen. Ah, das ist halt scheiße. Ich meine, die wären auch nicht möglich gewesen, aber ich habe irgendwie gerade wieder so ein halbes Apfel auf dem Dagger vergammelt. Also das ist echt scheiße. Ich kann es echt bald nicht mehr. Es ist einfach blöd. Was haben wir jetzt gesagt? Question Marks haben wir gesagt, ist better than Monsters. Ja, geil. Das ist halt auch was passiert, wenn du halt gammelst halt. Jetzt, dann kriegst du halt immer mal hin, nicht viele Fresse, Mann. Ah. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich von hier noch recover. Ich habe echt irgendwie. Oh. Ist der Run to Win? Ja, stimmt schon. Stimmt schon. Aber das ist echt irgendwie nur am Gammeln. Aber wie machen wir es jetzt? Coffee Break, ja, aber ich habe doch schon Kaffee. Was haben wir gesagt? Fokus gegen das Herz. Wir haben auch Tori gegen das Herz. Hey. Hey. Klar, nee, das war voll der gute Fokus-Potion natürlich. Ja, aber das war voll gute Fokus-Potion. That we are that desperate. What do you mean that desperate? Was meinst du mit that desperate? Desperate in what? Like this? Wieso nicht? Ich weiß es nicht. Warum denn desperate? Jetzt ist es halt so, dass wir 28 Leben umsonst bekommen. Ja, wir können jetzt hier 28 Leben eincashen umsonst. For free. Ja, es ist einfach umsonst. Und natürlich machen wir das wahrscheinlich. Ja, weil es halt irgendwie die Downside ist, dass wir halt 12 Leben im nächsten Eck weniger haben und dafür haben wir jetzt 28. Oder willst du jetzt hier hingehen und irgendwie hier anfangen rumzuheilen? Am Rest-Side. Wollen wir das machen, oder was? Rest-Side-Heal. Ja, das ist halt auch richtig scheiße. Und was ist denn hier überhaupt? Wollen wir dann hier hingehen, heilen? Do we have key? Yeah, I already picked the key. So, shouldn't self-repair be good enough? Yeah, if you would have a good deck, probably self-repair plus should be good enough. But I don't know whether you witnessed the last fights. Because it appears to me that our blocking game after turn 1 is complete crap unless we draw cool-headed, which we never did. And we also clutter our deck with some things where we can just suddenly not block. Our defense relics do not block. Yeah. So what do you want to do? Do you want to throw the wrench into their faces? Into the faces of our opponents? Or how do you want to block? Hier, catch! Ich meine, so, keine Ahnung. Ja. And you can throw the wrench on them. Hier, catch. Wrench catch. Nein! Was ist hier los? Wahrscheinlich machen wir das. Oder what? Was heißt denn desperate? Willst du hier hingehen oder was? Giant Head. Was ist Giant Head? Achso, Upgrade. Ja, Upgrade Hologram oder was? Können wir Upgrade Hologram? Upgrade Hologram becomes better now with madnesses. Could take a few campfires with a boot. Nö. Wir wollen eigentlich jetzt nicht auf... also Campfires I thought are the worst. Ne? Nee, die 4728 Heal ist halt... Na, natürlich nehmen wir das jetzt. Und dann weine ich halt jeden fucking Kampf. Aber was soll ich denn machen? Der Range, der macht uns doch niemals heile. Scheiß Range. We can take a shop with the boot. Ja, ich weiß es. Ja. Ich weiß es doch, dass wir den Shop nehmen können mit dem Boot. Aber der Boot sollte eigentlich mehr geben als der Shop. Ja, ich weiß es schon. Wir wollen doch die Fires hier avoiden. Wir wollen doch die Fires eigentlich avoiden. Eigentlich. Aber können wir nicht, oder was? Nicht, wenn wir den Shop wollen. Das ist fucking unreal. In every freaking instance. Also wahrscheinlich Heal, go here. Ich meine, es ist ja auch klar. Wir machen einfach Heal, wir fliegen hier hin. Wir fliegen zweimal, genau. Wir nehmen jetzt den Heal, wir fliegen hier hin, wir fliegen hier hin. Dann laufen wir hier ein bisschen hier hin und dann fliegen wir hier hin. Und natürlich nehmen wir den Jump. Logisch nehmen wir den Jump. Also nicht den Jump zu nehmen ist ja voll komplett kriminell. Ja. Und jetzt hoffe ich einfach, dass wir nicht komplett aufgefressen werden von irgendeinem Scheiß. Ja. Wir kriegen nämlich gerade jede Runde in die Fresse. Das ist halt auch das. Wir kriegen gerade halt jede Runde in die Fresse. Jede Runde. Ohne Ausnahme. Recycle auf nix. Ja, super geil. Das ist mal wieder richtig fett. Ich weiß auch gar nicht, was hier mit dem... Ja, White Noise, Defect cool-headed. Okay, jetzt geht's mal ab. Achso, wir können hier Madness und cool-headen. Ich stehe auch gar nicht mit Elektro. Yeah, theoretically Electrodynamics defend cool-headed or something. Also with the madness, but yeah. Practically, rather not. Practically probably just this. Into madness, see what it hits. Madness, see what it hits. Unlock ist ja okay. Holz sind wahrscheinlich auch noch okay, wegen Boot. Das ist auch noch okay. Und now we take one, das ist auch okay. Yeah, one is really not that much. So. Jetzt haben wir hier, brauchen wir... Habe ich Zap schon removed? Zap ist gar nicht so schlecht. Because we can get the always combined drivers for 3 then. Also jetzt like some card draw oder was? Also Bias Cognition ist natürlich gut. Dualcast ist natürlich auch nicht so schlecht. Aber vielleicht auch Compile Driver. Also Compile Driver first oder was? Man könnte auch Darkness holen. Darkness Zap, then Compile Drivers do more. Also beziehungsweise Darkness Cool-Headed Zap oder was? Auch weird. Regarding card draw, that is. I currently don't even know. I mean, I always try to deplete our deck, but irgendwie, es funktioniert nicht irgendwie. Es ist so ein Dreck. Es ist echt so zum Or we get some compile drivers. It's bias 100%. Ja, aber es ist doch einfach Dominated Play. Was willst du mit dem scheiß Bias-Tier, wie viel ist Dominated Play? Ist einfach Dominated. Literally. You cannot play, if you get used to play this, it's dominated. Like, yeah, I get you. But I mean, I do, yeah. This is, nein, es ist einfach der komplette Standard. Es ist halt so, ja, okay, komm, das, I mean, but there's, like, okay. It's such a bad habit to play stuff you do not need. It's such a bad habit. Like the worst. It's the worst habit. I do not play this before it does have any impact, if that makes sense. Right? It's such a bad habit. It's so bad, you know? Like it's I mean, I do that if I'm tilted and tired. Then I probably play this first. But the habit is really bad. No matter how you put it. Really bad habit. Compile driver. Dagger. And often I just played the obvious play and then suddenly I had like a lethal miss. Because garbage. Genau. What? Ed Sheeran wrote a song about that? About what? About bad habits? Jetzt lecken wir Draw, ja? And I took the cursed key. Ich verstehe es nicht. Ich verstehe es nicht. Jetzt haben wir auf einmal Frost. Ich verstehe es einfach nicht. Ich verstehe es einfach nicht. Versteht ihr das? Ich verstehe es nicht. Ich verstehe es einfach nicht. Ich verstehe es einfach überhaupt nicht. Ich verstehe einfach... Okay, we have 3 Orb Slots. Was verstehe ich nicht? Cold Snap is doesn't draw. Scheiße. Compile Drivers, ich habe noch nie 3 Compile Drivers gehabt und die waren so scheiße wie in diesem Deck. Ich hab's noch nie gehabt. Wie kann das so schlecht sein? Ich verstehe es nicht. Core Search irgendwie auch. Crippled in the Draw, crippled in this, crippled in that, crippled in everything. Reacher Dagger, er geht nie auf. Ich verstehe das nicht. Der ist langsam as fuck. Bias Cognition geht gar nichts. Electrodynamics, die waren immer schlecht. Self Repair. Ich habe noch nie so eine schlechte Self Repair gehabt. Boot Sequence, ich glaube, ich habe noch nie so eine schlechte Boot Sequence gehabt. Cool-Headed, sie machen, ey, ich tilt hier voll ab gerade. So richtig. Ich verstehe nicht, was falsch ist. Jetzt haben wir, okay, die Defense, die machen natürlich nicht so viel. Das ist auch so ein bisschen Clutter hier, Zap und Dualcast. Die Madnesses sind natürlich auch sad jetzt. Die habe ich natürlich erfolgreicherweise genommen, dumm wie ich bin. Und dann haben wir irgendwie dieses Recycle hier rumgammeln. Und was ist das denn? Turbo White Noise, alles null Energie, Mann. Wir brauchen Card Draw. Wir brauchen fucking Card Draw. Ich brauche Card Draw hier. Und ich verstehe auch gar nicht. Ich verstehe es einfach nicht. Es ist so gar nichts zusammen. Es kommt echt so gar nichts zusammen. Es ist irgendwie, we take the curse key for the energy because we realize, oh, we really need the energy now. The next thing we see is, oh, Turbo Plus. Oh, Madnesses. You know? Ey, es ist irgendwie so... Ey, wenn gar nichts zusammenkommt, dann gibt es auch keine Plays mehr. Dann gibt es auch keine guten Plays mehr, wenn irgendwie nichts zusammenkommt. I'm excited, that's a good thing. Ich glaube, ich fresse gleich Kuchen. Ich glaube, ich esse jetzt Kuchen. Ich glaube, ich fresse Kuchen. Ey, oder? Ich glaube, ich muss Kuchen essen. Stunlocked? Ja gut, dann gib mir doch mal die gute Line hier. The relic bar is also so super awkward. The relic bar is a joke. The relic bar is a fucking joke. Es ist so ein... Ja, klar. Also I currently do not see much. I mean, I do see that we have a lot of energy in this hand. And that we could start with Cool-Headed. The benefit of Cool-Headed would be that we see whether we draw Compile Driver or not. And I'm wondering whether we can hologram Dark Orb into Compile Driver if we do actually draw Compile Driver. The other possibility would be we could start with bias with Artifact. Thanks, guys. Wenn wir nachher ein Energie short sind fürs Liesel, dann rollen Köpfe. Dann rollen Köpfe, Jungs. Wenn wir nachher das rausspielen, dann sind wir eine Energie short für diese. Ja. Weil wir machen gerade einen Spielzug, der gar überhaupt keinen Sinn macht, aber ist okay. Aber ein Paniken. Mhm. Sehr schön. Ja, okay. Sehr schön. Ja. Okay. So. What until now? Everything has on one. Achso. Okay. Na gut. Also wir haben jetzt hier ordentlich Frost. Wir haben ordentlich Frost hier. And we would like to reshuffle. The problem with reshuffle is, yeah, I'm in the dark of I could see that, yeah? We don't want to dual cast this, right? Okay, good. There's a compiler, so hologram dark, yeah? Ja? Und dann können wir machen. Turbo jetzt wahrscheinlich. Turbo Darkness compiled, Darkness Step compiled. Oh, jetzt haben wir eine Energie zu wenig für den Self-Repair. Ha. Wer hätte das gedacht? Ja, I also thought about that ist der Dagger halt weg. Nein, das ist voll der Drecksplay, Mann. Hey, was ist denn das jetzt? Wollen wir die nicht behalten, die Scheißerchen? Ich mein... Oh, hey. Vielleicht einfach Duke. Ey, ich weiß es nicht mehr. Ey, ich bin einfach... Nee, ich kann nicht mehr, ich kann nicht mehr spielen gerade. Ich mein, warum... Das ist halt echt so... Das ist halt echt so ein... Ja, jeder fucking Kompromisse, jeder fucking kann, ich mach gar nichts mehr richtig. Ich mach nichts mehr richtig, Mann. Ja. Seht ihr es nicht? Was ist denn hier gerade los? Like having 24 Block Return und dann was? Vollständig, aber wie tötest du? Du musst doch töten. Töten, kill. No kill, oder was? Poison 11, ja gut, aber... Willst du Boot spielen oder was? Mit Boot und Dagger. Wir retten ja mit Boot und Dagger, ja? Wahnsinn. Ja? Boot und Dagger and Burns also don't matter, ja? Nein, ich bin noch nicht mal müde, ich bin einfach nur so geistig erschöpft gerade, das ist echt so. Aber ihr seht ja auch nicht, ja? Was? Und wie viel wollt ihr machen? 24 Block und dann halt irgendwie noch extra Blocken manchmal, ja? Und wenn nicht extra Block, gibt es jedes Mal 20 in die Fresse. Ein genialer Gameplan. Das hätte fast von mir kommen können, der geniale Gameplan. Das macht keinen Sinn, richtig? Wir brauchen den Dark Orb, oder nicht? Oder nicht? Hey! Okay, jetzt rein in die Köpfe. Jetzt fängt es an. Ja, ich weiß auch nicht. Ich mache eine Fake Break hier. Oh, schon wieder so ein grandioser, schlechter Spielzug. Na, immer mal Kaffeepause, wirklich. Okay. Nee, wir machen das jetzt schon. Also, wir brauchen Darkness. We need Darkness for the compile driver is clear, ne? Otherwise the compile driver doesn't perform. But, yeah, it's not pretty. I mean, what can I say? It's not pretty because, like, for those who think this is easy, I mean, it of course depends on the pattern. So, for example, there are patterns like this, which are very bad for us, for example. Yeah. Of course, we can waste another potion. Yeah, what can I say? Of course, we can waste another potion. But, what use the power potion now? I mean... Ja. Ja, es ist schon fucking sad. Ist das gerade der Draw eigentlich? Auch schon ein pächtlicher Draw, ne? Auch schon sad Draw eigentlich. What's 13 live? 8. Ja. Ja, der Potion ist natürlich auch nicht so toll. Also with the Sacred Bug, this Potion is actually pretty bad. But I also have to say that I think I've never had such a miserable run in Slay the Spire. Like, nearly ever. Probably I had, but I forgot about it already. No, this is so miserable. I mean, we have a potion belt, and we cannot even refill our potions, even if you would like to buy, because we just do not have enough gold. Like, what the fuck? I mean, maybe I can collect some gold here, no? But I mean... What the fuck, man? We remove 2, then we can buy 3 potions. Naja, of course, natürlich nehme ich den Potion hier, klar. Logisch, zack, wieder ein Potion weg, ne? Das nehmen wir auch nicht, klar. Ja, wir haben ja 5 neue Karten. Gibt es einfach neue Kärtchen. Genau, immer neue Kärtchen. Okay. Ja, klar, immer neue Kärtchen, super. Ich weiß auch gar nicht... Also gar nicht so ganz genau. Wahrscheinlich sowas, ne? So, ne? Genau. Mal 45. Und wahrscheinlich. Der Defend comes for 0, das ist ja nicht schlecht. Eigentlich gar nicht so schlecht hier gerade. Cooler das. Eigentlich Darkness First oder was? Was ist denn das eigentlich? Können wir da daggern? Vielleicht sogar. Darkness cooler das? Ja. Ich will auf jeden Fall nicht, ja, we can redraw this. I definitely don't want to get blocks, right? If you want to get into dagger. Or do I want to redraw blocks? I don't think so. I want to redraw blocks. Maybe I want to redraw blocks actually. Sun. Ja, es ist richtig fucking wichtig, die Sonne. Dass ihr richtig hier kann. Ich bin froh, dass ihr on Spot seid. Spot on, Jungs, ihr seid Spot on. Also Turbo machen wir hier. Machen wir so, damit wir dann auch nachher Range haben. Darkness. There's dagger, so there's some salt. Second fire, there's no salt. If you wait with 1 darkness, it's solved. Let's do this. I mean, it's solved if you throw dagger or compile driver. If both on the bottom, yeah, that's the only way how it's not solved. Like, I think I wouldn't care. Also, dann machen wir das hier Pass. 1927 passt. Genau. Ja, worst case is also not that bad, so whatever. Ja, that's solved. Können wir auch gleichzeitig daggern, ist auch geil. Upgrade, super. Ah ja, hier guck mal. And now we win. Because we got the specific uncommon we needed for our deck. Amazing, isn't it? Okay. No, but seriously though. Oh, did you get an out of 4? Ja, auch crap. Aber ja. Skin Plus is exactly what we need, ja? Genau, stimmt. We healed full. Did we have a perfect full heal? Yeah, we had a perfect full heal. Did we have a perfect ritual dagger nurture? Yes. We had a perfect ritual dagger nurture. We arranged our save to exact perfect max HP. Hooray. Did you see that we have a Wrist of Ruin with 28 as well? Yeah. And what was else? We nurtured the dagger. Yeah, also pretty good. Yeah, interesting. So, what else? Finally, found something. Yeah, second jump, yeah. So we go here, second jump. We don't want the fire. Fire sucks. Then we go here, here, here. We have 238. They should go to 268. We go 218. Then we can buy 2 potions to 100. And then we can purchase potions and remove in the last as well. Why is it important? Because it's gold. And gold is cool. And we cannot jump back and forth. Especially with the Skim Plus, I'm much more willing to do that now. Kind of. Yeah, this end is complete garbage again, unfortunately. Like complete trash. It's unbelievable. Das ist schon fucking sad, so. Was Artefakt? Ja, gut. Was Artefakt? Also, was ist jetzt? Was haben wir jetzt gerade gemacht? Was hatte ich? Hatte ich Lightning Orb oder was? Warum wollte ich? Was wollte ich? Ah ja, genau. Frost Orb, Lightning Orb, genau. If you have enough energy though. Or did you just get out of war? Sick, out of war. Okay. Ja, 30 gerade. Zap Attack oder was? Wahrscheinlich, oder? Wir brauchen doch Card Draw. Oder brauchen wir Card Draw? Ja klar, wir haben Madness und so, ne? Natürlich brauchen wir Card Draw. Auch Whiteness kommt auch vor. Ja, super. Und dann mit 2 Energie. Aber... Was ist das? The Bottle Dark on top of the boot, ja. Das ist explosive. Ja. Ach ne, ich dachte, da haben wir Insurance. Ja, 45, der noch Weekend. Compile Drive, das zieht halt Madness, White Noise, Bias Cognition. Also 5 Block ist ja schön. Also ja, oder halt Cool-Headed, das bringt halt beides, das ist halt Draw und das andere. Also ja. Aber wahrscheinlich nicht, ne. Haben wir eigentlich auch nicht. Achso, und dann haben wir noch Hologram on Turbo. That's also another reason why I picked it, because we have Hologram Turbo too. But unfortunately Hologram and Turbo are now in the build. Ja, stimmt schon, oder? Hologram and Turbo. Ja, genau. Okay, also Compile Drive und dann weiter geht die Nicht-Party sozusagen, ja? So. Dann haben wir jetzt 4, 6, 8, 9. So, jetzt kann ich nicht mehr Compile driven. Ich dachte vielleicht Elektro Recycle war auch noch ein Out. Habe ich auch nicht bekommen. 4, 6, 8, 9. Jetzt geht es eigentlich Cool-Headed schon, oder? Cool-Headed und dann hoffen, dass wir halt das Recycle bekommen. Geht halt nicht anders, oder? Ja, jetzt wird wieder rumgemonkert. Vielleicht soll ich aber jetzt einfach die Monkers bannen. Vielleicht fange ich heute damit an. Vielleicht fange ich heute damit an. Wahrscheinlich fange ich heute damit an. Immer wenn es mir auf die Eier geht. Jetzt geht es gerade mir recht auf die Eier. Okay, dann machen wir mal hier. Fangen jetzt nochmal an mit einem Timeout für zum Beispiel. Wie viel ist gut? 600 Sekunden? 6000 Sekunden? Machen wir mal 60.000 Sekunden. Okay, cool. Und dann ab jetzt Tagesplans für den Scheiß. Es geht mir echt auf die Nüsse. Es geht mir so auf die Nüsse. Immer wenn es halt auch irgendwie. Immer wenn es mir auf die meisten Nüsse geht, dann gibt's Monkers, ja. Es ist halt immer dann, wenn es genau am. Nee, wirklich. Es ist echt so, als wer kann mich am meisten nerven? Am meisten nerven, wenn ich genervt werden kann. Ja. Die gibt's halt immer, die gibt's bald nicht mehr. Ja. Okay. Cool-Headed? Es ist echt unreal, ja. Okay. Ja, ich sehe nichts anderes. Ich zock's jetzt mal runter, langsam geht's mir auch auf die Nüsse. Es ist halt echt, ja hier, das ist doch was. Damit können wir anfangen, damit können wir arbeiten. Ja, damit können wir schon arbeiten. So. Und dann Recycle und dann was bringt es jetzt? Dann kann ich jetzt Cold snappen für Block 9 schon. Das ist Block 5. Ich dachte eigentlich vielleicht Electroduce Recycle, aber geht halt nicht, ja. Madness wäre auch geil gewesen. Madness wäre geil gewesen, das wäre geil gewesen, das wäre gut gewesen. Alles wäre gut gewesen. Even das wäre gut gewesen. Also, was Recycle und dann Cold Snap oder was? Ist das so? Wahrscheinlich, oder? Compile Drive? Die Fans sind halt das Schlechteste, ja. So, ja. Jetzt habe ich jetzt geblockt 9 und jetzt gibt es nochmal 9 Defect. Das geht ja eigentlich. So. Was haben wir jetzt hier? Core Search, Bias Cognition und dann Madness für die Hope oder was? Wahrscheinlich. Das da, das da. War das überhaupt gut? Ja, weil dann Madness Hope halt, ja. Ach, wobei, ich weiß nicht. Da haben wir auch Sundial, das ist auch ganz gut. Ja, 45 ist insufficient. Was ist das? 16, auch insufficient. Also Lightning und Dual Cast oder was? Wahrscheinlich, ja. Okay. That means that the Recycle doesn't hit again. Wieso hittet der Recycle denn eigentlich nie? Wieso hittet der Recycle nie? Warum hittet der Recycle nie? Warum denn eigentlich? Was soll denn das? Ich meine, der Recycle... okay. Das gibt's doch nicht, dass der Recycle so selten hittet auch. Ja, jetzt hau ich den Decker rein, oder was? Einfach, um halt nicht wieder zu sterben. Tilted Run? Ich weiß nicht. Was heißt Tilted? Also ich meine, wir haben Recycle and we have a lot of card draw. Was heißt Tilted? Also ich meine, was heißt Tilted? Ich meine, ja. Klar bin ich tilted, wenn es so scheiße läuft. Klar bin ich tilted, wenn es so kacke läuft. Wir haben Draw wie viel? 4, 6, 8, 11, 14, 17. Und du sagst mir, wir bricken auf dem Recycle? Ja, nee, klar, logisch. Ja, klar, logisch. Standard. Ja. If we don't have any no easy recycle target. Ja, really? Let me check. Cold Snap, Electrodynamics, Defend, 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 Dual Cast, Zap. Are all recycle targets. You also think we have to dagger? Ja, glaube ich auch. Because if you draw like crap again, we die. Or we don't use the dagger or whatever. Ja, keine Ahnung. Das ist ja wieder minus 100 halt, ne? Ja, Range to full, no potion, okay. Reinforced Body, more Clutter. Aber wenigstens upgraded. Keine Ahnung. Du glaubst mir, Hologramme sind nötig? Ja, weiß ich nicht, ob das so ist. Aber ja. It's a good block though. Ja, irgendwie usually not, but in our case somehow yes. Ja, usually ist doch einfach Müll. Achso, du meinst wegen Recycle auch, gell? Recycle can double the energy on Reinforced Body. Ja, ist okay. Ja, wahrscheinlich. Aber eigentlich ist es sad. Also, if you look at it, the daylight is just sad. But yeah. Yeah, I do not dagger against the Guardian because it's an Act 1 boss. And yeah. Also was ist? Habe ich jetzt Spire schon gespielt, gell? Ja, Bias means einmal -1 Focus halt weniger.
Was ist das jetzt? Das ist 1, 2 Move. Das ist 12. So. What? Destroy? What do you mean destroy? Wurde schon geproc. So, ja. Maybe we can set it up in a way that we see how it would usually work. So like, yeah, we can maybe set it up in a way that we see how it is supposed to work. Yeah, that would be good. So against the Guardian we can heal full, but more importantly we get a rare relic, which is amazing. We get a potion, which is amazing. We get a deck upgrade, which is amazing. We get gold, which is amazing. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff which is amazing with this fight. I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy. Ja, das ist so gut, Jungs. Das ist so gut. Guck mal, so läuft es normalerweise, ja. This is now this is how it should be. Guck mal. Seht ihr das? Ja, man, unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. We did it. We did it. This is how it could work. And we can check how the infinite is gonna work out. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. I'm so happy that I can see the infinite the freaking first time, guys. Because, you know, we have not set it up a single time. Just telling you, yeah? We really did not manage to set it up a freaking single time. It's so freaking sad. I mean, honestly, even here, we unfortunately won't see it. This is so fucking sad. A strength push for 4 strengths. Yeah, that fits our infinite narrative. There's also a lizard tail for another 40. There's our fairy in a bottle, guys. In relic form. Okay, not bad. But the DNA says trying for infinite either works or becomes a super frustrating run. No! It probably either becomes a super frustrating run and you die, or it's a super frustrating run and you win. I need to open. Yeah. Data this, but gold. Gold was really good. So what was the curse? Garbage, right? Weak is not good. Ja, cool. Ja, also doubt. Yeah, that's okay. We need to. Yeah, the scheme is very important to be the list. Yeah? We need to infinite this fight, by the way. Like, no kidding. No kidding. This fight we need to infinite indeed. And we will. As a recycle. Zap. Yeah, boot sequence doesn't cut it once we are infinite. Yeah, madness on Ritual Dagger. Yeah, cool. Now we just artifacted nothing. Okay, so we have these 3 types and we need to keep them. I hope we don't take too often unblock damage. Hopefully never.
Yeah, hologram gives recycle on doubt if you want that. Zero skim is also nice, yeah. So turbo means the turbo is pretty mandatory, I guess. Is it? Yeah, it depends on whether we take skim or not. We can hologram recycle. We can hologram recycle, but we can also what on electro? No, rather not. I mean, the idea is that we skim with that these keeps 3 energy, and then we go recycle, recycle, recycle. So I'm also not even sure. I'm not even sure whether it's not better to go into turbo loop. But yeah, also alternately, we can also just go hologram. Alternately, we can also just hologram into recycle. I don't know. YouTuber und start recyceln. Ein Gucci Cappy wäre schon fucking stylisch, gell? Genau, richtig. Habe ich mir auch schon gedacht. Das Ding ist Draw 4. Also die Idee ist doch auch eigentlich, also ja, Turbo the Powers is pretty clear. But I was also thinking that it's faster for us to basically hologram the skim and go off like this, you know. It might be quicker to go off with a hologram. In a way that you do benefit more from the card draw, because look at our cards, you know, they are all draw. We go off the more we recycle or not. Yeah. If I get a card which draws recycle 2 times. Was ist los? Ja. Ja, Kaffee und Kuchen. Ja. The Hand of God. Ja, also ich mache mal 20 Minuten Pause. Ich brauche echt mal, ich muss hier mal echt irgendwie eine große Pause machen. Normalerweise jetzt nicht so, aber irgendwie gerade geht es mir auch echt nicht so gut. Irgendwie, ich weiß nicht. Also was heißt, geht's mir nicht so gut? Mir macht daran gerade keinen Spaß. Ich sag's, wie es ist. Und vielleicht ist das in 20 Minuten anders.
sich da Mira aus. Verzeihung, Mira ist unser Hauptunterricht. Egal. Es ist toll, dass ich euch wieder sehe. Da habe ich euch ja noch fast gar nicht gesehen. Hier steht, ich komme gar nicht mit den Lesen hinterher. So viele Emojis, Nachrichten. Ach übrigens, hallo, ich heiße Sophia. Hallo liebe Watcher. Ich verwechsel euch immer mit den Streamers. Aber es ist toll, dass ich so mit euch plaudern kann, ohne dass Paps da reinredet. Es ist so toll, dass ich euch wieder sehe. Ich habe euch tatsächlich lange nicht mehr gesehen. Ja. Und jetzt muss ich leider wieder gehen. Ich habe das Gefühl, Paps kommt. Ich kann ja mal nachgucken.
Na gut, und wieder ein Anlauf. Wieder ein Anlauf. Was war Sophia da, oder was? Nee. Hat er vorbeigeschaut, oder was? Ja, Emoji-Party, ja, anscheinend hat die... Nobody was here. Achso, nee, niemand war da. Oder was? Kaffee? Ja, ich nehme einen, ja. Aha, okay, nee, doch, klar war sie da. Sie sagt irgendwie immer Hallo. Ja, niemand war da, ja, genau. Nemo. Okay. Also, was war jetzt hier? Ist klar, Skim. Das ist alles Card Draw und Damage. Und immer wenn wir aus Recycle stoßen, können wir eine echte Karte recyceln. Lass mich Paps sein. Sehr süß. Okay. Wir haben uns lange nicht gesehen und sie kommen nachher nochmal vorbei wahrscheinlich. Ja. Okay, alles klar. Mhm. Sehr gut. Nee, also das Recycle ist ja schön und gut. But do you think the Recycle... Okay, here's the thing. Here's the deal. Emergency Schokolade. Oh, die will ich aber nicht. Nee, die mag ich nicht so gut. Nee, die kannst du... Nee, die ist nicht gut. Nee, mach die. Nö. Nö. 4. The recycle thing is if you skim through your deck faster, then you get recycled, then it's actually better to take the skim, okay? That's the question, yeah. What playing Electro is like playing Recycle? Ja, ja, natürlich. Das auch. Das auch. That too. What I'm saying is, if you draw the entire deck, okay. Es ist doch klar, oder? Ich meine, aber wir müssen auch gar nicht so darüber schwätzen, weil man muss auch gar nicht verstehen, weil Infinite werden wir ohnehin nicht mehr so oft spielen. Ja. Aber es ist, whenever we skim through our entire deck and we see recycled, you know, then we are brave, then it's better to take the skim. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 real cards. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 currently, plus these 10, right? So we have around 20 real cards in hand. If you would, for example, have 10 real cards, but in one turn, because of the skim, we can actually recycle through the entire deck. And somehow it kind of seems to me like this. I mean, once we have... also once there's some skim, maybe not yet. Ja, Electro-Dongles, die Compile-Drivers, das natürlich auch, klar. Electro-Dongles, die Compile-Drivers, aber jetzt irgendwie Recycle of Electro ist halt auch so weird. Ja. It gets faster and faster to spam the recycle. Exactly. And from what I currently see is, I also have to say maybe we should upgrade the hologram at some point. Do we have a free upgrade? Yeah, if we go here, this will give us potions, 2 potions, so 220 plus remove, 170. We collected enough gold. Then we can, in the last shop, we can remove again and 2 potions, so that's perfect. Even getting gold here. And here we can probably upgrade hologram. It seems that it needs to be upgraded. Yeah. And about the soul, ja, Hologram ist wahrscheinlich einfach gut halt, ja. Es ist, bringt halt Recycle or Card Draw. That's pretty good. So, I also have to say I have no clue what this with the compile drivers here is. The compile drivers seems to like turn out as being completely garbage, which is like a super sad story, and I just don't. Yeah, what can I say? I mean, I don't understand how we could actually pick this up and not remove. I just am clueless here. Yeah. I think the idea is also to never go infinite again unless everything speaks for it, but in our case everything spoke for it. So, pretty sure all passes lead to Rome here. Yeah, that's usually the same sentiment from people who are dying in fights. So, yeah. No, yeah, that's usually like famous last verse and then die and fight. So, what about the card hand we currently have? Do we want to draw these here? Yeah, because there's also recycle. And recycle is cool. I mean, generally these cards are pretty cool, which I see here, right? So, is it not... Is it not good to skim? All paths lead to Rome here. Ja, echt? Also we have a hand of dog shit currently in our hand. This is like, alles ist crap here, yeah? And you're saying, no problemo. Schon interesting. Schon interesting. Oh. So I just explained why everything is bad. And now you're jumping in, but hey, wait, coach. It's actually not. Actually, we have a good time here. Interesting. Funky. That suddenly it's like, nein, es ist halt wirklich so. Ich meine so, vielleicht sollte ich echt weniger Chat lesen. Vielleicht würde mich das echt ein bisschen... Ah! Warum ist unser Deck so schlecht? Warum ist es denn so schlecht? Ihr seht doch, dass es schlecht ist. Warum ist es denn so schlecht, Jungs? Warum ist es so schlecht? Weil Recycle nicht zurückkommt, oder was? Ist es, weil Recycle nicht zurückkommt? Wir werden doch einfach geklattert mit unseren Scheißkarten in der Hand. Wir können vielleicht ein bisschen mehr turbonen, oder was? Ja, wahrscheinlich. Keine Ahnung. Na, das ist echt beknackt. So, auch wieder schlecht, ja. Aber nee, kann gar nicht schlecht sein. All paths lead to Rome. Kann gar nicht so schlecht sein. All paths lead to Rome. Kann gar nicht schlecht sein, was ich gerade gespielt habe. Weil er gewinnt ja alles. Ja, alles gewinnt. Zum Glück gewinnt alles. Ja, sonst hätte ich jetzt schon ein bisschen Respekt gehabt, aber wenn alles gewinnt. Nein, das habe ich vergessen in Recycle. Ey, okay, warte. Wir sind dabei. Nee, aber alles gewinnt sowieso. Es gewinnt sowieso alles. Ich habe gar kein Problem hier, es gewinnt nämlich alles. Okay. Zum Glück gewinnt alles. Sonst hätte ich echt gedacht, boah, vielleicht haben wir hier Probleme. Aber zum Glück gewinnt alles. Okay. Wo ist denn eigentlich Lightning? Haben wir noch Lightning? Naja, Lightning ist schon Exhaust oder was? Hätten wir das exhausten dürfen? Ach, keine Ahnung. Wir gehen nun hin in Shorter Cycle Soon. Hier 6, 8, 10. Hier 6, 8, 9. Ja, like this, ja. Achso, dann brauchen wir jetzt wieder Dark eigentlich. Da ist Darkness, aber jetzt ist halt hier wieder mit dem Energy. Da brauche ich mir eigentlich wieder Recycle. Ah, I dodged the freaking void, did you see that? Ja, und wenn sich irgendwer angegriffen fühlt hier, ich rannte einfach nur random rum, ja. Bitte nicht angegriffen fühlen, wenn irgendwer sich hier angegriffen fühlt. Okay. Haben wir das, oder? Schon wieder kein Infinite, though. Ja, ich mache ihn trotzdem fertig, oder wenn wir es fertig machen können. I need to do the double shuffle, right? I mean, that's ja, wobei nachher, ja doch, wahrscheinlich schon Double Shuffle. Nein, ich brauche schon Double Shuffle. Not doing Double Shuffle is unlike, like, should not do that. Yeah. Especially now that we are so skimmed down. It's definitely Double Shuffle. Yeah, let's start to play well again, really. Also, I can really not cope the bad gameplay any longer. So, was haben wir jetzt hier? Hier sagt man das. Dann haben wir hier Dagger, aber ja, hier können wir Double Shufflen, genau. Und dann ist halt Dagger genauso. Ja. So. Okay. Alle Wege führen nach oben. Genau, war auch nicht so schwierig, gell? Okay. Machine Learning there. Machine Learning is energy against card draw. I'm extremely certain that that is positive. Okay. Yeah, there is a hologram. I know, I told you we want it. And we probably want it. Okay. First of all, I want to remove the curse. The curse is really bad. So. Then there is Entropic Brew. Entropic Brew fills force potion slots. That's pretty good. Yeah. The Late Shovel is not. But I have to say, we missed the hologram so much that I would nearly be willing to buy one. Especially now that Madnesses bring holograms to 0 and other cards to 0 and also card draw to 0, I think it's nearly criminal not to buy the hologram here. You do not hate the spoon. The spoon. That's nonsense. We could buy the Entropic Brew. I think that's good. Is it good? What do you think, the Entropic Brew? I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure about the Entropic Brew. It's weird, right? Because we don't know what it will give us. Better buy pinpointed potions. If you buy this pinpointed potion now, we go to 160. Sorry, 180, 210, 240, and then we can remove and replenish all potions again. Right? So, even with the bark? What do you mean, even with the bark? I mean, the bark doesn't make it worse, but yeah. But the Distilled Chaos Plate, the top 6 of your draw pile is pretty cool. That one's really good. Yeah. Our potion's good enough that you can skip the brew. Our potions? Explosive is actually pretty crap. Strength potion is somewhat okay-ish. Against Spire Shield, Spire Spear at least. Potion of Capacity I do not mind. It gives us better draw on the Compile Drivers. Much better draw. And also block. So I don't mind that one. But if you tell me that the Explosive potion is crap, I definitely wholeheartedly agree. And if we find an overlay potion, we can also ditch the Strength potion as well. That is possible. So we could do that, yes. We could buy this and we could buy this. Oh, so genau. We buy this and this. 200, we can still remove. No, that would be possible. Yeah. How can 4 double potions be lower value than a single potion? Seems like huge value. Yeah, because the random potions suck. Zum Beispiel. But the Explosive Potion has one last use against the Reptomancer. Yeah, and there are there's a Reptomancer, right? And then we have Expel Potion. Yeah, so maybe it's just really just this only. Or do you mean it's even better than the Strength Potion? Yeah, probably Strength Potion also sucks. Because you're saying we can do front load with the dagger, right? Huh. Hmm. Four rolls, one that doesn't suck. Yeah, but you cannot use it. You cannot use it until. And if you use it, you need something very good. And if it just gives you crap, I don't know. But it's probably okay. I mean, I don't know. Oh, but we also throw away. Nah, it's probably not good, right? It's probably not good. It's probably not good enough because we have potions and we can just replenish them. Hard to believe. I mean, this is like a hope potion. It's like literally like, oh, I hope for something real. And then it throws you only crap and then you're sad. Not even crappy potions are okay with a sacred bark. No. Achso, ja, ja, klar, logisch. Super. Which potions would I not want to see? Smoke bomb and question mark. Smoke bomb and dexterity potion and speed potion and attack potion and flex potion and probably skill potion because we don't want skills into our infinite. And I don't know. I mean, these are the ones which just come to my mind with thinking in more than 5 seconds about this topic. And probably another potion of capacity sucks. And explosive potion. And fire potion. And snacko potion probably. Yeah, snacko potion. And yeah, I mean, upgrade potion. Thanks, guys. You know it yourself, right? Amazing. Ja. Wie kann man so eine Frage stellen? Die Frage alone ist ja schon echt so hart. Ja. Lieber erstmal nachdenken, eine Sekunde. Eine Sekunde nur. 1 second of thinking and you can do the answer yourself. I mean, there are tools online, right? There are tools online like freaking Google. Darkness, compile. Wirst du besungen? Das ist aber cool. Ich will auch mal besungen werden. Diese scheiß Madness. Direkt Madness. Kommen wir jetzt sofort mit unserem Upgrade, ja? Der Tee? Noch nicht ganz ausgesprochen, was heißt denn noch nicht ganz? Aber ich glaube, es gibt dann noch, oder was? Ah, Compiler war gut. Das wäre schon sad gewesen wieder. Was ist das Scheiße? jetzt gar nicht mit dem Reinforced Body. Und der ist jetzt gut, ja. Im Dude. Irgendwie glaube ich da gar nicht so dran, dass der gut ist. Das ist jetzt Depp. Ah, und dann geht Darkness weg, ne? Nee. Keine Ahnung, dann lieber Darkness. Hätte ich auch noch Dual casten können, gell? Ja, egal. Infinite ist Infinite, Jungs. Infinite ist Infinite. No need for Dual cast there. Hier 6, 8, 9. Okay, Turbo, jetzt geht's ab. Dash. Turbo Dash. Turbo Dash. Das Reset ist die letzte Karte. Wie kommen wir an die letzte Karte ran? 4, 6, 8. So, ja. Oh. Doch. So, das Compiler aber Darkness Turbo. Okay. Turbo Time. Turbo Time. And Sundial Time, of course, as well. Turbo Time, Turbo Time. Turbo Time. Hey guys. Okay. Es ist so dumm. Turbo Time. Ja, sowas halt wahrscheinlich, ja. So, Darkness. Was haben wir jetzt? Was? Recycle? Duracast. Ja, komm, Duracast muss auch weg, oder? Duracast hat keinen Use. So, jetzt haben wir irgendwie Infinite for sure. What ist die Infinite hier? Das ist mit Turbo oder was? Das kann auch gar nicht sein mit Turbo. Wir wollten. Ach so, nee, wir haben Infinite hier mit Cold, Cool-Headed, ja. Wir haben einfach Infinite mit Cool-Headed, bla bla bull. Like, whatever, ja. Wo ist Cool-Headed jetzt? Ah, hier Cool-Headed, genau. Turbo Time. Okay, Cool-Headed, ja, wir haben's. Mit Skim. I can go with Skim full. Ja, wir machen einfach mal sowas. Okay, weg mit euren G-Bridge. Der Guy ist lethal already. Achso. Ja, aber Infinite, ja, guys, Infinite. I mean, I appreciate that you say it's Infinite already, but Infinite. Do we face the bird? No. 1, 2, 3, 4 powers. And heat sinks is an average draw 2. We can trade 1 energy to draw 2. Rather not. Darkness plus? Yeah, what about it? I mean... Max HP Nemesis. You know what? I could see us using the strength. Schon, oder? Strength Potion hier in this fight. Ist aber das Sundial. Nö, das ist kein Bug. It's supposed to be like this. Also, was ist jetzt hier mit dem Strength Potion? If you find a new potion, where is there some elite? Okay, this potion sucks. Much more than the Strength Potion. I can use the Explosion Potion for Reach. If you do think Reach is needed. Yeah. We can even use both for Reach. There will be, maybe, depends on his pattern, we might need one, both, or none. Okay, cool. And I also have to say, we increased our deck quality by quite a lot. By what? The electrodynamics, by the way, really sad, right? Really sad face with the electro. Really sad face, I don't know. I mean, if we recycle it, at least we get one extra. But, okay, what was the cut? Yeah, the skim was the cut. With the skim, we actually got +3. +3 card drop per duration. Which is, yeah, okay. Thank you very much, Spire, to throw me a bone. Yeah. Yeah, it's a +3 card drop per duration. And hologram gives another +2. Hey, hologram gives another +2. So that was like a +5 burst, and now we are there. Yeah, crazy. Now if you do this we take. If you do not want to take, go cool-headed. 12 you still take. If you don't want to take, reinforced body. But honestly, we just want to skim, right? Especially as long as we can deal damage, we want to skim. So even if we take, not a problem, right? We want to skim, we want to draw turbo, we want to draw madness, white noise, recycle. It's just how things are. No. Especially as long as we can deal damage in the turn itself. No. Since we have more frost than anything else. We have 16 block. We could also cast this for 14 block. 3 dark of the set for compile driver, but there's 1 compile driver. So I guess just block them. Yeah, 16 is perfect Tori, but yeah, or we turbo that. Could have also turbo. Yeah, whatever. Huh. Schon annoying. Yeah, the draw sucks. It's always the draw. It's never that our deck is crap, it's always the draw, right? Nee, es ist natürlich nicht always the draw. Es ist natürlich auch das Deck. Aber natürlich, klar, wir haben natürlich auch Scheiße am Fuß. Das ist der dreckigste Drecksack ever, Mann. Das ist so ein Drecksack. Das ist so ein Drecksack, ich schwör's euch. Das ist so ein Drecksack. Ich bin so am Tilten. Ja. Wieso ist das so ein Drecksack, wirklich? Ja. So ein Drecksack. Was jetzt? Du sagst hier das da. Nee, ist doch 21. Nehmen wir 24, oder? So ein Drecksack ist das. Das ist echt so ein Drecksack. Das ist unglaublich. Hey. So ein Drecksack. Ja, Top 6 natürlich. What else? Dafür sind Potions da. You know, that's what potions are for. Natürlich, Jungs. Wir haben die Scheiße hier. We have the shitty relic here. What do you believe? Do you believe we do it without potions if we skip a boss relic? No, that's what freaking Sacred Bug is for. Sacred Bug means, hey, hello, I'm a boss relic, but only if you use potions with me. So let's use potions. And then buy new potions in the next freaking shop. Ist ja kein Problem. That's why we kept money. 50 for remove, to gold for 2 potions. Scheißegal. I don't care. What is here, was sind die Top 6? Hätte ich lieber gern gehabt gegen Spire Shield, Spire Spear halt. Aber okay, scheiß drauf. Noch eine Remove bis Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Ist ja kein Problem. Dann haben wir das, dann schmeißen wir die drauf. Die sind ja nicht schlecht gegen Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Müssen wir aufpassen. Die beiden gegen Spire Shield, Spire Spear Das hier jetzt hier. Und dann nochmal schön 2 nachkaufen. Das dagegen's Herz, das dagegen Herz. Super gut. Ist doch alles super gut, Jungs. Ist ja kein Problem. Dafür haben wir die Potions. Ja. Genau dafür haben wir die Potions. Was ist denn jetzt los hier? 3, 4, 5, 6. Ja, können wir die ganze Hand spielen. Dann noch schön nochmal 2-mal Hologramm. Außer wir wollen hier 24 in die Fresse kriegen wieder. Ist ja auch gut, 24 in die Fresse. Aber vielleicht halt, macht nicht so viel Spaß dann halt, ne? Nö, nicht so viel Spaß, gell? Okay, what care Overdraw? Nö, kein Overdraw. Ah doch, stimmt, ja, nee, du hast recht. Also? Cognition? Und dann was? Das ist auch gar nicht im Overdraw. It will add 8. Yeah, it will add 8, but I wonder whether Reach Your Dagger... I mean, Dagger in this fight is whatever. So Reach Your Dagger is for 1 fight, right? Ja. Does it have the cut-off against the birds? Ja, okay. Ich kann einfach den Dagger spielen, ist kein Problem. Wollen wir noch Madness reinschmeißen für Energie? Kann man eigentlich auch machen, ja. Warum nicht? Wir haben's ja. Wir haben's dicke Jungs. Kein Problem. Kein Problem, Jungs. Also sind jetzt wieder am Hologramm. Super duper Trooper, gell? Ja, genau. Super duper Trooper. Genau, richtig. Habt ihr, ja, ist alles richtig. Habt ihr gut erfasst. Okay. Ja, Darkness halt für Compile Drives, oder? Muss man zocken. Weil sonst macht es halt keinen Sinn. Dann gibt es nochmal einen. Ich hätte ja gerne Recycle gehabt, aber muss ja auch nicht. Ja, so Machine Learning oder was? Was passiert denn hier gerade? Was ziehen wir gerade für Kärtchen? Ja, ich vermute mal, das ist gerade unser Blocking-Turn, also wahrscheinlich Full-Edit. Naja, für Madness. Ach, ich weiß nicht about the Madness. Aber, ja, das ist erstmal eine schöne Echo-Form, genau. So. Ja, weiß ich mit dem Madness. Also da haben wir jetzt halt Full Heal. Ich glaube, den nehme ich auch. Ja, sonst connected Madness nicht. Die Madness ist halt schlecht wie immer, aber wir wissen es ja auch. Wir wissen ja auch, dass Madness nicht so gut ist. So, was ist jetzt mit der Darkness? Die muss jetzt gezockt werden, damit das connected. Oder was? Dann machen wir. Achso, ja, du willst damit connecten, ja? Ach so, okay. Du kannst es dir aussuchen, you can choose. I didn't know that you can choose. Machen wir mal Recycle auf das da, oder? Oder wollen wir das Reinforced Body recyceln? Auch nicht, oder? Nee. Machen wir so. Ja, genau. Hologramm auf hier, sowas, genau. Jetzt wird recycelt. Jetzt wird recycelt. So, genau. Und das ist, ne? So, that dude is not prepared to shuffle in garbage. That's his mistake. What a fool. Ja, das ist halt natürlich auch wieder Exhaust, wenn wir das wollen. Kann man wahrscheinlich schon machen. Exhaust. 45, ne? Okay, ein Meisterstück. Ein neues Meisterstück aus dem Hause Coil. Sehr geil gespielt wieder, sehr geil gespielt. Wenn wir wieder richtig auf die Schulter klopfen, machen wir das in scheiß Play. Okay, ja, jetzt passt. So Nemesis without burns is always like... Habe ich eigentlich jetzt den Dagger verschwendet oder was? Naja, was heißt verschwendet, ja. Das Gameplay wird auf jeden Fall nicht schlechter und damit sind wir bislang bis Act 3 Boss gekommen. Ja, super, gell? Super, gell, eigentlich, ja, passt, läuft. Muss man einfach positiv sehen. Frame mal einfach positiv, fertig. Dann läuft. Okay, guys, jetzt nichts falsch machen. No Missplay now, please. Hologram. Ja. Morebank, yes. Did I free a potion slot? Yes! And it's full again. Did we just heal full? Yes. Oh ja, oh ja. Oh ja. Recycle plus, guys. There, More garbage. Recycle. What? Garbage. Was? Worum redet ihr? What are you talking about, guys? Welcher Garbage denn? Wie bitte? Was für ein Garbage? Hm? Ja. Perfect Draw. Also wir sind hier, dann kriegen wir die beste Karte, die wir kriegen können und der Chat will sie nicht. Kannst du dir das vorstellen? Unglaublich, ja? Alle bannen, okay, alles klar. Hab ich mir gedacht. Oh, ich muss mal aufpassen, dass ich nicht zu schnell spiele. Okay. Ja. Jetzt wird mal richtig schnell, geht das in die Super Infinites. Ja, so auf einmal geht's richtig schnell in die Infinites. Ja, genau. Ja, ein bisschen ungewohnt hier, ne, dass es so schnell ins Infinite geht. Falsch, aber Tod ist langweilig. Ja. Das werden wir auch nicht mehr machen, außer alles spricht für das Infinite, werden wir auf jeden Fall nicht mehr Infinite gehen. Ja, auch garantiert nicht. Garantiert nicht, ja. Also 100% nicht. Aber this time ist halt, war unavoidable, unfortunately. This time was simply completely unavoidable. Yeah. With the sundial start into recycle, we need to do that. Yeah, it's simple as that. Even if you do not like it. Yeah. Blizzard. Blizzard, what? So viel wie ich recycle? Yeah, so much as I recycle, yeah, people should take me as a role model, right? I'm a freaking recycler role model. Now that you say it, environmentalist and such, right? Yeah, absolutely. So what was this? You have infinite, yeah, cool-headed into compiler is infinite halt. We even have double cool-headed, right? Yeah, we even have double cool-headed for the infinite, infinite block. We even have infinite block and then we can compile in between. Blizzard is kind of okay. Yeah, right. I guess hologram it is, no? No. Right. Okay. There will be some dazes, but who cares about that? Right. You have like 20 ways to go infinite with this deck. Ja, ist pretty crazy. Okay. Na gut, was machen wir denn jetzt hier? Mal compilen für ein paar Kärtchen, oder? Compile for few cards, oder was ist 15, 17? Auch nicht so gut. Können wir compilen für ein paar Kärtchen jetzt mit Recycle und so. Hier, Recycle, guck mal hier. Recycle this. Ja, klar. Gut. Dann Madness has few good hits. Good bias cognition.
Tut mir leid, ich bin von einem gewissen Paps aufgehalten.
Wie bitte?
Ich bin von einem gewissen Paps aufgehalten.
Aufgehalten worden?
Ja,
Okay.
weil
Weil?
ich wieder hier reinrennen wollte. Und der gewisse Paps ist mein Vater. War eigentlich auch klar. Jetzt muss ich leider wieder gehen. Aber danke für die Emojis und Herzchen.
Ja, jetzt
Tschüss.
mal Abdruck, ja? Abdruck, okay.
Ach du Fliegen!
Ja, okay. Oh. Oh. Ich habe gerade Matratzen hochgeschleppt, Jungs. Ey. Oh Mann. Okay, 3 Stockwerke, Mann. Oh. Was heißt Matratzen? Voll im Eimer. Hundematratzen. Nee, we bought a new bed. And we bought Matratzen. 2 Stück. 2 mattresses. Yeah, 2 mattresses, 3 stories up. Exercise done for 2 weeks. I am so done, man. That was enough for 2 weeks, guys. Okay. Yeah, high intensity training. Here, hit training. I just did a hit training, guys. Ich bin so im Eimer. Ich bin so im Eimer. Okay. That cannot be healthy, guys. That can definitely be anything but healthy. Oh, hologram we hit. It can never be healthy, guys. Okay, bin so im Eimer. Okay, alles klar. Hologram. Okay. Hologram. Ich bin so im Eimer. Ich bin so im Eimer. Okay. Das hier. This one focus. Recycle this or what? Hey, we also need to block in simultaneously. Hey, fortunately I got the ceramic fish and the more bank. The moment I complained about the gold, the Spire is giving me everything. Zero energy hologram is some infinite as well. Yeah, but ach so meinst du? Du meinst Holo die... Ja, kann man auch machen, ja. You mean like Holo und dann sowas, oder was? So meinst du? One Energy 10 Block halt basically, ne? Ja. 21 und dann können wir halt damit Recycle holen, ja. Damit Recycle. Und dann Recycle, but then no Core Search, oder was? Auch weird, oder? Aber wahrscheinlich okay, oder was? Yeah, because there are no compilers in the dude. Yeah, but only because there are no compilers in the dude. Whoopum! Torrid again. Defect. Focus gain back. Gain back the focus. I'm not even sure whether it's so important to hit the skim there. Like with madness. You could block it and then skim. Maybe it's okay. Actually, it's okay. If you like that. Nah, because we have perfect block. We have perfect block and we exhaust again. Pretty good, right? Yeah. Next turn guaranteed block as well. Why actually we should, with Turbo we should actually continue. Ah, scheiße, Mann. There was the chance, guys. There was the chance. Recycle die Elektro? Ja, gut, ich meine, jetzt müssen wir mal gucken. Aber wir gehen jetzt für Infinite, ja? Voll Infinite. Voll Infinite, guys. Skim. Recycle Defend. Ja, Recycle this is also nearly obvious, I feel. Auch wieder Hologramm Recycle. Ach, Recycle Skim. Ja, jetzt ist Skim hier, guck mal. Ist more effective jetzt. No, Skim is now more effective, or is it? Yeah, Zero Energy Skims are more effective now. Cool is it? Heißt die Hand schon voll, oder was? Oh mein Gott. Did you realize that, guys? The hand is full already. Oh, I could have actually played this. Too late. Oh no, habe ich das abgegeben? Oh nein. Ah, wir draw 6 cards. Okay, alles gut. Alles gut. Ein Tor brauchen wir auch nicht mehr, ne? Also. Was ist eigentlich gerade? Haben wir Skim oder was? 0. Eigentlich auf Skim. Also was ist jetzt los? Ja, das halt, ja. Time Meter. Not enough energy, they got us good. Time Meter. Ah. Time Meter, should you go capacitor? Might even be both capacitor and focus. What? Capacitor you can see. Isn't Time Meter just one big dark orb with a focus gain and bottle dark? Bottle dark focus gain. Bottle dark focus gain. Bottle dark? What? Oh, so that's bottle dark. And you deal damage how? Which potion for which enemy and why? What do we care about capacitor potion and any other fight? Yeah, that's the question. Yeah. What do needed against a hard if it can generate block with infinite? Yeah. Okay. Fine. Zack. How to waste a potion very quickly without even using the slot immediately. So dumb. That was unbelievably stupid. Ooh, Hyper Mega Omega bad play. Another Omega play. Omega bad. Super garbage. Super garbage. Super garbage. And now, if you get now the bias cognition and the other one, then it's Omega bad. But I just listened to the chat. Vielleicht war es richtig schlecht, was ich gerade gemacht habe. Vielleicht. Vielleicht war es okay. Keine Ahnung. Floor Reinforced! If we can get the corset would be super, ne? With Carter would be good. Sowas, ne? Schön Carter. Hologram, ja, okay. But kostet Card. Ach, ich weiß gar nicht, ob Hologram so gut war. Keine Ahnung, kostet Card halt, ne? Recycle Block, genau. Kim. Creative AI. Yeah, also if I take a look at this, I'm pretty certain that we needed that focus potion. The potion, I mean. Seemed very needed, the potion. Now we stall. You mean now? Yeah, I don't know. Beautiful. This is beautiful. And we could have not done that without the orb slot, you say? I'm so happy about this creative AI. I would really not know what to do without the creative AI, guys. It's because it's so good, you know. Look at this shit. Ja. Oh ja. Oh ja. Oh nein. Oh nein. Jungs. Haben wir genug Block, oder? Oh ja, gar nicht so schlecht. Oh, aber ich, nee, das ist eher Real HP, ich verliere. Ich verliere gerade Real HP, Jungs. Bitte aufpassen. Bitte aufpassen, Jungs. Wir verlieren gerade Real HP. Bitte aufpassen. Wo ist denn eigentlich der Safe Repair? Haben wir den schon gespielt oder was? Verdammt. Oh nein. Was ist das eigentlich? 70. 4, 5, 6, 7, 56. Ja, die Creative AI ist schon richtig schlecht, gell? Die Creative AI ist schon richtig schlecht, I have to say. Die ist schon richtig schlecht, gell? Die ist so richtig mies, die Creative AI. Die ist so schlecht, das ist der Hammer. Do you see how bad it is? Das ist ja Wahnsinn, wie schlecht die ist. Die Creative AI, die sagt ja derbest. Die sagt ja derbest, die Creative AI. Holy crap, sagt die. Das ist ja unreal. Was ist denn jetzt hier eigentlich mit dem Sundial da? Egal, ja? Okay. Wenigstens haben wir den Dagger. Stimmt. Können wir Duplication ziehen. What machine learning you say? Ja? Vielleicht. Wahrscheinlich, gell? It might block other draws. It's certainly good against a hard robot. Here's your entropic brew. What do we remove? Defense? Defense look like crap, right? I'm not exactly sure, but I think defense is even worse than Zap. Brew? Zap? Nö, Zap kann du. Also was? Another Holo on Sale? Weiß nicht. Da ist Puzzle. Puzzle ist ziemlich sick. So richtig sick. Was ist das? Doris Mirror? Doris Mirror ist crap, ne? Achso, warte mal, da ist ein Ritual Dagger. Oh. Puzzle ist super gut, ja, aber Dagger ist besser, oder? Kann man hier mal einmal, was? 75. Oh, 75, Mann. Oh, 75. Scheiße, Mann. Hey, 75. Oh, voll gut. Ja, Dagger ist schon ziemlich sick für die Eliten. 75 Schaden, schon geil. Ja. We do 20 damage AE with the potion. Yeah, and strength potion also Dagger I don't mind even against a heart, you can one time step. Ist es Puzzle so wichtig gegens Herz oder was? We have Tori. I don't see why we need Puzzle if you have Tori, oder? Puzzle is better versus the heart to not break. Ja, aber Dagger halt, ne? Nee, das ist okay, wir können Shinstone kaufen, aber jetzt mal erstmal der Dagger, ja? Der Dagger ist halt 75 Schaden extra. Against Elite, das ist einfach super sick, ja? Das ist einfach komplett krank. Da ist einfach einmal 75 Schaden, bitte sehr auf dem Servierteller. Also wenn wir das nicht machen, dann können wir nach Hause gehen. Und auch sofort. Und jetzt haben wir hier noch ein bisschen Holograms. Kann man auch machen. Ja, und jetzt gucken wir mal, was das hier so macht. What, you don't need the puzzle either with the lizard tail? Was meinst du? Keine Ahnung, aber es ist jetzt hier Infinite, right? Da ist irgendwie Infinite. Das heißt, hier wird jetzt erstmal getrunken. Oder was? Fokus ist gegens Herz. Schon ziemlich geil, schon ziemlich fett. Entropic Brew ist gegens Herz. Schon ziemlich geil, schon ziemlich fett. Und die sacken einfach derbe gegen das Herz. Ich trinke jetzt mal hier. Ja. Aber das kann ich einfach mal blind machen. Wir können eben Find a Potion. Machen wir mal hier so eine Boot-Sequence. Einfach so. Und dann fangen wir mal hier an, oder? Geht los. Und da ist schon gleich ein Dagger. Da ist schon gleich ein Dagger. So. Wenn wir den vernichten können in dieser Runde, das ist schon 90 Schaden. Sind wir ganz klar. Sind wir ganz close. Mal ganz close auf dem. Attack the back one? No, attack this one. 111? Ja, erst Dark oder nicht? Schon ein Draw, ne? Schon ein Draw, ich weiß nicht. There is not even like what we want to draw, you know? Gibt schon manche Draws, aber manche sind nicht gut, ne? Könnte man probieren. Könnte man probieren. Das war's nicht, gell? Dann haben wir noch auf 12. Jetzt können wir Fokus machen und Dual Cast. Trying to hit one. That's possible. No, können wir machen. Können wir machen. Schon wäre schon gut, gell, wenn er sterben würde. No Energy for Dagger? Was meinst du Energy for Dagger? Fokus hier. Fokus Potion. Weg ist er. Ne? Kann ich schon sehen. Nicht von dabei erst. Nö. Müssen wir da halt mit Fokus. Aber ist auch okay. I don't mind. I don't mind using Fokus hier. Ist okay. Habe ich kein Problem mit. Ist ein bisschen ugly next turn, ne? Aber. Wollte ich nicht eine Extra Potion benutzen? Ja, ja. Der wird auch verwendet. Alles wird verwendet. Das ist natürlich die Line, Jungs. Selbstverständlich ist das die Line. Und jetzt können wir uns überlegen, ob wir den hier verbrauchen oder nicht. Können wir uns auch noch nächste Runde entscheiden, aber diese Runde ist vielleicht schon besser, weil ich will eigentlich auch sehen, was dahinter ist. So. Ja, Skill Potion vielleicht, wenn der angreift. Power Potion fürs Herz. Speed Potion vielleicht, wenn der angreift. Auch für Artefakt. Ja. Hier, Fokus ist ja auch nicht so schlecht hier gerade, ne? So, perfekt. Ja, mal gucken, was hier geht. Ja, jetzt ist perfekt. Ja, das kann man schon sehen. Ja, jetzt kann ich den auch voll verwenden. Ja, Full Reinforced Body, no Risk attached. Oder? Was haben wir jetzt hier? 4 Fokus. Ja, damit braten wir die. Da haben wir auch noch einen Dagger, klar. Da wird jetzt 0 Risiko. 0 Risiko. Genau 0 Risiko jetzt hier gerade. Genau. Genau nämlich. So. What costed Spires? Und dann was? Und dann Electro was? Mit neuem Fokus. Weiß nicht. Wie das gerade ist? Ja, natürlich. Aber ja, schon eigentlich eher Electro Draw eigentlich lieber, ja. Finde ich eigentlich schon besser. Und dann kann man immer noch machen, dann, wenn man das will. Ja, Draw 2 hier natürlich lieber. Recycle Defend. Ja, Post Madness. Ja, klar, kann man machen, wenn man will. Ich weiß nicht, wollen wir das? Ja, warum nicht, ja. It cannot be that bad. I mean, we also have a dagger in there. So, yeah, basically here. Okay, what is with the shuffle? Is the shuffle important? Yeah, if you get it for free, I take the shuffle. Otherwise, I don't take the shuffle. Ja, kommt nicht. Bam. Okay, schön. Dexterity potion in real. This is a potential save of life. This is potential echo form. This is potential save of life. Strength potion isn't doing much. The letter opener for infinite. Yeah, we don't need that. Fusion. Fusion. Ja, Fusion ist nicht so schlecht, oder? Fusion is also plasma for. Fusion is actually also plasma for compile driver. So in the worst case, we trade one card for one energy, while also getting compile driver value. I think I like it. And now I would really like to have some orb slots. Yeah, but maybe the power potion can deliver. Or maybe the white noise can deliver. Zit. Oh wait. Dexterity potion. Gluk 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 gluk. Huh? Gluk 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 gluk. Jetzt geht's ab. What is better? One focus less loss every turn, or 10 dexterity for the entire duration of the entire fight? I wonder. 14. Whoa, indeed. Whoa, indeed, guys. So skill potion can also draw. Skill potion for the draw or for the block? Can also be rainbow, I would take it. Check power. Zit, 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 zit. What do you say? Skill for amplify. Now we can artifact dexterity and bias. Yeah. Reinforce is good for recycle, you say? Reinforce is good for recycle, but it's also good for full block in attack turns. If you want to do that. But I don't think we want to do that. I think we are better without. No, I think I just do the double energy thing. I don't even want to block the turns with a reinforced body. Or do I? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. But the double energies can save later, oder was? Ja, we have 6 energy and then we kriegen einfach nachher mehr Energie. So, okay. Audible! Machine learning, let's go! Yeah, it's double energy. Is the also card draw? No. Also. You want to this and then double artifact, yeah? Then there is something about Hologram. I could have played Hologram first, right? I'm stupid. Okay. Ja, nee, passt schon. Nö, wieso Order? Vielleicht passt es auch so. Ach was, minus 4. Jetzt gucken wir mal, Jungs. Jetzt gucken wir mal mit dem minus 4. Ja, jetzt gucken wir mal mit dem minus 4. Jetzt erstmal gucken. Bevor wir jetzt hier so. Also jetzt gucken wir erstmal, dass das Madness, hier, guck mal. Aha. Achso. Genau. Ja, eigentlich war es minus 4 halt. Boah, minus 10. Tori. Oh no. Double Defect. Ah. Wahrscheinlich. Hey, Double Dagger oder was? Nee, was man? Double Cold Snap oder was? Ja, wahrscheinlich Double Cold Snap oder was? Ja. Ja, Energie wird ja nie das Problem sein, oder? Das Slime 3, 6, 7, 8. Also schon Turbo wahrscheinlich. Und dann Skim oder sowas. Dann haben wir die maximale Anzahl von Karten. Dann können wir hier sowas machen, wenn wir es wollen. Also. Zwei. Kann man das irgendwie verhindern, die Scheiße? Was soll denn das? Drei, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Kann ich nochmal blocken, Compiler, mal gucken. Ach, bei dem will ich ja auch loswerden. Ja, das ist schon sad hier gerade. Das ist schon fucking sad hier. Ah, okay. Ah. 12, 20, 24, 57. Ja, das ist ja mal richtig scheiße gelaufen. Okay, ja, aber das war schon super Zeit jetzt gerade. Okay. Okay. What, Double Bias Monka, what do you mean? Was meinst du? Ist das ein Problem oder was? Double Bias ist ja nicht schlecht. Also we have currently 14 Dexterity, ja? Yeah? Also just like for I guess there's something was? Double Bias is insane. Ja, oder auch einfach Hologram und dann recycle that we have a better draw or something. Next turn is by the way also pretty juicy. Was ist das eigentlich? Haben wir noch. Ach, wir haben gar keine Recycled gezogen, ja. Ja, okay. Was ist das mit dem Double Bias Cognition? Das ist ein Blödsinn, ja? Weil wir natürlich nicht Double Bias wollen, sondern wir wollen jetzt Double Recyceln, ne? Wir wollen auf jeden Fall Double Recyceln. Lost Opportunity. The life is full of lost opportunities. Verdammt. Verdammt. Aber die Lost Opportunity Müll zu labern, die wird immer wahrgenommen. Das ist echt irgendwie die Faszination. Ja? Das ist die Faszination. Müll labern wird niemals ausgelassen. Das verstehe ich nicht. Das verstehe ich wirklich nicht. Okay. Hologramm. Hologramm. Hologramm a lot of ja, ich meine jetzt Hologramm a lot of Holograms. Was ist denn eigentlich bei uns discounted so? Skim ist halt auch gut, ne? Skim ist nie schlecht, oder was? Oder we need energy for that Skim. Ich verstehe es nicht. Vielleicht mal so eine Double Energy oder was? Energy ist auch nicht schlecht. Stimmt das? Ah ja, stimmt. Wir können Double die Energy und dann vielleicht Infinite oder was? Da haben wir dann Infinite oder nicht? Ein bisschen merkwürdig. Kommt drauf an. Wahrscheinlich schon, oder? Vielleicht. Vermutlich. So, Bias Cognition. Dann machen wir den Compiler für 4. Dann wir Recycle auf irgendwelchen Müll. Zum Beispiel das da. Dann hätten wir Hologramm auf den Compile Driver für 4. Solange er noch 4 zieht. Dann nochmal Recycle. Recycle wäre in dem Fall Dual Card. Das ist auch Müll. Reinforce lassen wir mal drin. Kann delivern. So, dann haben wir jetzt Fusion. Machen wir Skim. So. Recycle kommt garantiert auf das Defend. Das ist gar nicht so schlecht, muss ich sagen. Wahrscheinlich trotzdem. Hm. 4, 6. Achso, ja, Recycle können wir mal ziehen. Recycle Zap ist pretty good, right? Zap ist echt Müll. Ja, wahrscheinlich. So. Dann haben wir Cold Snap. Cold Snap ist eigentlich auch echter Müll. Wir müssen, ja, können wir eigentlich auch wegmachen. Genau. Sowas hier. So, das ist eigentlich auch Müll. Aber jetzt müssen wir schon wieder Karten ziehen eigentlich. Ist das unser Draw? Ja. Okay, dann holen wir jetzt mal so eine Skim. Was ist das? Fission. Ja, replace itself. Wobei, eigentlich auch nicht so gut, oder? Achso, hier, Double Energy. Ja, Double Energy, warum nicht? Genau. Ah, Electrodynamics, genau, die geht auch aus dem Draw. Genau, jetzt haben wir wieder 3. Oh, eigentlich sind es 4. Eigentlich sind es 4. Genau. So, einmal 4. Your Recycle on this is crap. Ja, genau, weg. So. Okay, jetzt läuft, jetzt läuft. Jetzt läuft. Okay, dann so. Die sind auch ganz schön der Müll. Irgendwie Skim, irgendwie so. Ja. Ja, Recycle of these ist halt eben genau das. Hologram Recycle. Oder auch Skim. Ne? Und this Extent ist auch semi-juicy. Was ist das hier? Ja, das ist halt ein gutes Setup, oder? Cool-Headed, Compile Driver. Nee, ist eigentlich kein gutes Setup. Eigentlich nochmal gucken. Eigentlich need more Cool-Headed to have clean Setup. Fusion ist eigentlich auch nicht mehr gut. Don't need the Fusion any longer. Also don't need the Darkness any longer. Kann auch also recycle Darkness. So, ja. What is bad too? Ja, kann eigentlich auch Recycle Turbo, der ist auch nicht mehr gut. Und dann Recycle Reinforced Body. Reinforced Body is pretty acceptable. Ja, probably. I don't know. Ja, so halt. Ja. Achso. Ja, Cool-Headed in the Dude. Wenn wir wahrscheinlich lieber Cool-Headed machen. So that this is on the top. Ja, we actually want Cool-Headed Dudes in the front. So Skim, ja, so ist gut, oder? Ach, keine Ahnung. Keine Ahnung. I don't know. Ja, irgendwie sowas halt. Ne? Und dann, ja, Recycle auch irgendwann mal irgendwie. Achso. Recycle. Gut. What even your Frost Oath Block 7? Ja, genau. Okay. What very interactive gameplay. Very interactive gameplay here, guys. Very interactive gameplay here. Very interactive gameplay. I will take a look at the chat, guys. I will take a look at the chat. Oh, wait. Hier, ja, warte mal. Nehmen wir hier noch ein bisschen. So, ja. So. Genau. Was? Letter Open haben wir auch, oder was? Ja, Letter Open auch. Genau. Letter Open auch. Was ist hier sowas machen? Okay, guys. Was? Yu-Gi-Oh! Match? Ja, genau. Mal gucken hier. Das Recycle sowas. Hier ist Kim, genau. Jetzt geht's weiter. Ja. So, don't and what? What do you mean? Okay. Na schön. Very good, guys. Ja. Right. Okay. Na gut. This acting, ja, Mann. Okay. Ah, you got scared. Was? Ja, genau. Okay, I think I just heard my wife like, oh my god, like I heard her shouting. I'm pretty sure she watched it on the iPad somewhere else in the house, and she got freaked out because I always get her like that because she's like very how do you say? Jump scaring. Ja, genau. Ja. Okay. Because she's usually watching also with the second eye, you know? Like she's doing something and she watches on the side, so I know that I Huh? Okay, oh, oops. Yeah, apparently so. Very good, okay. Oh, was ist jetzt hier los? Achso, genau, 2021.3 haben wir schon geupdatet, gell? Habe ich schon geupdatet, oder? Ja, genau, habe ich wahrscheinlich gerade geupdatet. Ich habe es gerade geupdatet, gell? Okay. Achso, was haben wir jetzt hier schon den Hard? Also hier, hä, was? Okay, warte mal. Hier ist das. Ah ja, genau, das war der Run, genau. What? Autofresh says people are saying you've played 8 infinites in this sample already. Yeah, fake news. No, we are very often Strength Defect. Ninja Defects very often. Snacko Meteor we had some. Infinite we had 2 or 3. And then we had of course Orb Monkey. 9 Stunden ist echt wenig, da geht noch ein drittes. Schon, gell? Wenn man sich das mal so überlegt. Maybe dann, vielleicht können wir dann noch ein richtiges spielen, bevor ich hier irgendwie die Krise bekomme. Exhausting run? Sometimes I wonder who's more exhausted, whether I'm more exhausted or you guys are more exhausted. Because I see some people watching this stream also for 10 consecutive hours straight. And if I read the suggestions, there are some people who are actively watching this stream. I mean, actively thinking as well. Not even kidding. No. Sometimes I wonder whether the question is not like whether I can handle one more, but rather whether you can handle one more. Ja, stimmt schon, oder? Do we ignore an early sundial this time? No, we would not ignore an early sundial. Oh, ehrlich gesagt muss ich mir echt mal überlegen, ob das so echt clever ist. Oh. Vielleicht doch einfach morgen. Aber auf der anderen Seite, das auf dem Infinite zu enden, ist echt so schäbig. Es ist so schäbig. Well, I think that Madness was garbage in retrospect. Oh, the Madness had definitely the one time or the other. Yeah. Ah, there's risk of losing and playing not Spire for the run due to the tilt. Ja, es ist stimmt. Es stimmt. Infinite ist Roy. Wir werden nur noch Infinite gehen mit richtig harten Signs. Ja. Only you see. Nee, ich glaube, ich kann auch nicht. There are two options. The one option is it will be a very easy run, then it's okay. The other option will be a tough run. And then I'm super tilted that I decided to make another one. No, let's end on this. Like I mean, didn't we say 1 run per day? When was that? Was there not something like that? I thought I remember. Back in the days, guys. Back in the days. Also. Was haben wir denn? Ah, Frost Prime. Ja, den kann ich ohnehin mal wieder hosten. Machen wir mal. Nee, was? Wie ist das? Wie ist der? Genau. Was hab ich gerade gesagt? Keine Ahnung, weiß nicht, was ich gerade gesagt habe. Und was noch? Grüße gehen raus. Sowieso, die gehen sowieso immer raus. Die gehen sowieso immer raus. Also Terrence ist auch wieder zurück auf den 67%, ja. Also der Terrence oscillates immer between 65 and 70 basically, ja. Okay. Aber auch super gut, hammergut, really good as well. Ja. Really good as well. Okay. Ja, okay, alles klar, Jungs. Die gehen sowieso immer raus. Ja, natürlich gehen die raus, logisch. Ja. Den ganzen Tag, Jungs, den ganzen Tag. But guys, thanks so much for watching. I do something like eating the tasty apple cake my wife baked me. I'm super excited about that. Super exciting runs. I mean, okay, the last one was not... I promise you in the future, less infinite, guys. Also only if you're really forced into it. This time we were completely forced into it. Future, remind me that infinite sucks next time I go. Go, whoa! Thanks so much for watching. And maybe see you, yeah, I mean, tomorrow latest. Bye-bye, guys.